don't need to try. You don't need to threaten me at a distance. I know how you Italians are. I'm half Italian myself. I have good, keen insight. I can't hear you, by the way. I still can't hear. I see your mouth moving, but I can't hear you.
What'd you say, Brad? I had my fucking earphones on.
Hey, I said, hey, how about you stop by my office real quick before your day begins?
Where's it?
Follow me around the corner.
All right, let's go. I'll be there. Here we go, baby. Good morning, guys. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Hope you guys had a great weekend. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up, what's up, what's up? Right into it. Straight into it. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Thank you for tuning in.
Always open.
Oh, shit. All right.
Hey, you want me to take your coat? Just kidding. I know you're not wearing one. I can take your tank top and hang it up if you'd like.
I'd rather keep my shirt today. Thanks.
All right, I got you. You all right? You sound like you just got out of bed, Luciano.
Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
You a little sick?
Early as fuck. No, I'm not sick. How you doing, huh?
You're not
all right?
You're not an early... Oh, I'm always an early bird. I've been up for 4 hours already, sir.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I wake up and I burn 1,000 calories on the fucking treadmill, and then I get to work.
Hey, you know, gym, tan, laundry. That's the way Italians do it. You know the way. You know what I mean?
That's the Italian motto.
It's a nice office you got here.
Yeah. Thanks, Luciano. I appreciate it. Listen, it's a work in progress. You know, I got some fine art pieces that are going to be getting heisted from the asylum for me soon. So,
ooh,
gonna have a lot of nice decor around here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go downstairs real quick. I'm gonna lock the door, make sure we're alone. All right, and then we'll talk business. I got some stuff for you. You're gonna want to hear.
All right, sounds good. Real Madrid suck ass, bro. Yeah.
you wanna buy a gun? I got a couple deagles.
Yeah, I'll pass. I'll pass. Thanks. I got one.
10K.
Yeah, I'll definitely pass.
You're a class 2 man like me, huh?
That's right. Yeah. I don't carry around no fucking pea shooters no more.
All right. Hey, listen. Just so you know, I'm down here talking to you through the intercom. All right. I'm coming back upstairs now, sir.
Yeah. Loud and clear.
Carmine, what you doing? Get down to the office.
Shit. Holy fuck. Laura, thank you for the 36 months. 3 fucking years. God damn. Edward, my man, thank you for the 21 months. Good lord.
Don't worry. Yeah, I'll lie on your behalf. I'll say I witnessed it. Hey, Luciano, will you be a witness too?
For what?
I can fill Luciano in if you want. He sounds down. As long as he gets a percentage. All right, see you soon, Carmine. All right, hey, Mr. Luciano, how you doing?
Doing all right. Is Carmine coming?
Carmine said he'll be down here in a minute or two, yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha. Well, so I just wanted to follow up with you on the... I've been doing some work for you. Figured I'd bring forth my findings. All right? This is to touch on the whole big dog noodle thing, the fiasco you told me to look into.
Oh, yeah. I heard there's a lot of drama behind that. Like, some shit may have happened.
Yeah. There was a lot of stuff that could have happened there. All right, but crisis was averted. Apparently, the big dog noodle got returned. Hey, maybe whoever took it got cold feet. They returned it on over to its rightful ownership, and everything's copacetic over at the big dog noodle. So, I'm not sure if there was some fear or anything like that involved, but stall's been turned over.
Wait. When the fuck did that happen?
I believe that happened yesterday.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it either. I thought we would have been able to milk this for a week, but, guess not, huh?
Yeah, me too. You know, let this fucking
I had
let
plans
the
to
drama
set up
flow a
around
little
this.
bit. You know, I don't know. So, God, fuck it. Okay, do you know who returned it?
I believe I was told. I mean, I can find out exactly if you give me a second. I had it written down.
Okay.
I get the exact.
Tuesday, thank you for the 20 months again. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Colorful with the 22
I believe
months.
Bazin told me Speedy returned it. What I heard.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Yesterday too, huh?
Yeah, yesterday.
Interesting. All right. All right. All right.
I feel like we just lost out on something, but you know what? Oh well.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I thought. Yeah, I definitely thought it was gonna last a little bit longer, but you know
how
it is what
some
it is.
people get.
I mean, there must have been a reason for it, so you know,
Hey, must have been.
I'll ask. I'll ask.
Yeah, that's all. That's all you now. I mean, unless you want me to look into that. Did I ever get the $20,000 from you? I don't believe I ever got the 20 grand.
No, I don't think you did. No. What's your state ID? I'll transfer it over today.
11177. And then as far as the other one, I haven't been able to locate Pigeon.
Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. That's gonna be a very tough one.
That's a tough guy to find. I'll do my best to locate him. What I can do is I could probably set up pay some security guys to watch his domiciles, stuff like that in the area.
You know what? You could probably even pick him up. You know what I mean? You could. I don't mind him being picked up. You know. Question.
Oh, you want me to pick him up?
You could pick him up, question him a little bit. You know, put the fear of God in him. But
listen. If you want me to put the squeeze on him, I can put the squeeze on him.
Put the squeeze on him. I gotta fucking know. I want a list of goddamn fucking names that he's fucking.
Well, that's what you know. I'm here to keep you happy.
All right.
You know, here at the KDA, we take our business very, very serious. And we're doing a lot of work down here. I'm not sure if you understand that overnight we became the premier private investigative firm. I can't go into details about clients, if there are any. But what I can tell you is that business is up good. So I trust you're satisfied with our findings about the whole big dog noodle stuff.
Hey, if the information is good,
inclined to put in another case. No, I bet you there's some fuckery going on. I bet you there's some things you need looking into, and we're ironclad. Maybe you suspect one of your group members is fucking you over. Maybe you suspect someone in a rival group is planning on fucking you over. I'd be willing to take the case, do that digging for you. Nobody will know I'm getting the information for you. I just want you to know that I take my job serious. Very serious. I'm a professional. That's why I do it. The only one that can. Only one that will. I'm the only one that can!
That's right. That's fucking right. Yeah. You know what, Brad? Maybe this case ain't closed. Let me do a little bit of digging on my end, see if there's still something we gotta look into.
Perfect. Yeah, we can share notes.
Share notes a little bit.
And me and you are different. We don't get violent with one another. We just get ahead.
And angry.
And angry.
Very angry.
Oh, I'm always angry.
Very fucking angry.
Fucking Hulk. I'm always fucking angry.
Ain't nobody fucking me
I feel
over.
like I can fucking Papa.
Fucking bullshit. Can't fucking believe this shit. Didn't even last 4 fucking days. Mother Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing. God fucking damn it. I kicked ourselves back into fucking oblivion. I can't believe this shit. All right, reminder to self. No slamming the desk. No, no slamming the fucking desk. All right. Okay. Well, we got a soundboard. But we got a fucking soundboard. God damn it, man. That's weird. OBS didn't crash. I think it was something to do with like my GoXLR or some shit. I don't know what the hell that was. But good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. Stream has not crashed. We are good. We are good. We are good. Okay, we gotta restart. Josh, thank you for the 10-month resub as well. Oh my lord. Ah, man. Here we go. Here we go. So, how was the weekend, guys? You guys watched that? No spoilers, by the way. You guys watched the latest episode of The Last of Us? Was pretty fucking good, huh? The Death Chan is too powerful. Been watching Andor. I've been wanting to watch that too, actually. Well, how many seasons are there? I think there's multiple, right? I think I started watching the first season or some shit a while back. 2 seasons? Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, great way to start the day. We gotta talk to Arushi what happened there with the food stall and shit. Stopped watching one of the guys that doesn't enjoy Bella's acting, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I know there's like mixed opinions on it. You got the game at the very least, though, you know? Play The Last of Us 2, so I already know what happens, but how crazy is that? It's so early. I gotta play that game too. Fuck. Oh, shit. Did we reset already? I think we did. Yeah, we did, actually. Fuck. We're just gonna do it again. Fuck it. Someday he'll play the game and I can stop avoiding spoilers. One day. You know, I might play the game until I catch up to where I'm at in the series. Because again, I'm watching it at home. You know, I don't want to be spoiled. I want to have like the same reaction with everybody else around. Mm-hmm. I was shocked to you when it happened. Bro, I was very shocked. Very fucking shocked. If we're talking about the same thing, very fucking shocked. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I wanted to stop watching. All right, no more crashes for the day, guys. That was the only one. It's because I slammed the desk. It was the only one. Almost reminded me of a Negan moment. True. Fucking true. Actually watching the Walking Dead as well. Haven't gotten to Negan yet though. But I still remember him with Lucille back when I first watched it. Last of Us is an amazing and complex story. I think Naughty Dog did it right. There's a crazy ride of emotions. True. All right, we can't even spawn back in the property.
You good, Luke?
Yeah. I just needed to take a breather. You know, I had to step outside.
Banged the desk too hard, huh?
Yeah.
Been there before.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm staying away from banging desks. I get the agita. You know, I lose my breath. Yeah. Just needed to smoke real quick.
Hey, listen, man. Yeah, I get that. Listen, I've done that a bunch of times myself.
Yeah.
I'm just glad you're okay. I was worried about you.
Almost had a fucking heart attack, man.
I wouldn't blame you for that.
I'm getting old.
Hey, we're both getting old. I'm 40.
Yeah. I'm like 29.
Okay, well, you're not old then. So, I mean, it's actually kind of, young. But
Something like
I'm
that.
glad that you can share the pain of age with me.
Hey,
somewhat,
some
you
people
are getting older. I guess it is not a false statement. It's not.
Yeah, some people age at a faster rate. Oh, damn.
Actually, 42.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. But hey, I mean, I don't look bad for my age.
Yeah, I don't see a wrinkle on you, to be honest. You're looking pretty good.
Yeah, I take care of myself. I got a Patrick Bateman-esque level of skincare routine, and I use a gua sha, so.
Oh, the gua sha. Gua sha's a good one.
I actually got someone coming down here to interview to be a secretary. Interview to work in my firm.
Oh, is that her?
I think it might be.
All right. Well, listen, I'll get your money transferred. 11117, yeah?
11177.
11177, got it.
3127s.
3127s, got it. No problem.
I remember. Hey, don't talk about that stuff publicly. I don't want people to know I'm working. I don't want you to, people to know I'm working. People don't have to. I'm just trying to protect you. The less people know, the better. Oh, that is. Hey, how you doing? Have we talked on the phone?
Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt. I saw you were with someone. I'm good. I just woke up from a long flight and vacation and all that stuff. I was hoping to. Anyway, I'm good.
What's your name?
Bambi Daniels.
Bambi Daniels. Okay.
Like the deer and the alcohol.
Fan of the movie?
I get that a lot. My mom was shot in a hunting accident, so it kind of makes it a tough spot. But otherwise, pretty, it's all right. Yeah.
I wonder when they're going to do the live-action remake of that one.
I feel like, of my mom dying or of the deer dying?
No, they're not. I don't think they should do a live-action reenactment of your mother being shot. I'm talking specifically about the... Mr. DiCenzo, you busy? You want to be present for this, or what you want to do?
Nah, I gotta get going. I gotta catch up.
You got your day to go.
Yeah,
Mr. DiCenzo's a prominent gang member in this town.
Not businessman. Thank you.
Yeah. Prominent businessman in this town. Very prominent.
That's right. That's right.
That's good to work hard, I guess.
Hey, listen,
very prominent businessman.
You better make this man proud.
Am I still doing that thing for you, or did you guys decide on someone else?
Oh no, you're in. You're in, 100%.
Oh, you guys want me to do it? Yeah,
oh yeah.
I got a decent announcer voice. It's not perfect, but I got a decent one.
No. You impressed. You checked all the boxes. We'll be in touch very soon.
I impress everybody. I'm me after all.
All right. You take care, Pred.
TTH, get your bitch ass to the office. And bring a key cutting tool. With you.
I love Pred, bro. Oh no, I remember this highway. We can't be taking this highway. I swear to God, bro. Okay. All right. There it goes. There it fucking goes. I knew I shouldn't have taken that fucking highway. Oh my God. Second crash. Well, first one. No, okay, second one. We're going to have to take Mirror Park every single time. Actually, we crashed in Mirror Park too. We just got to walk everywhere. That's what we got to do. Oh, man. All right, so, guys, something came up, and we will have to postpone the CFC until next week, but it should be done by next week. I'm gonna be out of town as of tomorrow until Saturday, actually. So I can't be around for the event. And we have to be around for the event, you know. Yeah. Gonna be traveling. Hope you guys don't miss me. Not too much. But you know, as I said, this month is gonna be very sporadic. I am abroad. I'm not at home. And you know, I got to take advantage of the time I got down here. So you know, plan a little trip. And I got to do what I got to do, you know what I mean? But Croc will be around, and you guys can watch Croc for sure. He's going to be I'm sure he's going to be streaming the whole week. So, Real Madrid. I didn't watch the game, but I heard the news. 4-3. I think they were up at some point, right? And then Barcelona just kept and like came in and fucking swept them, destroyed them. Fucking disgusting. Yeah, thanks, MK. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, you know, might be a time for you guys to fix your schedules a little bit, although there's a lot of people to watch, so you guys got it. You guys got it. I hope Cyprus doesn't fall apart. Got to replace my motherboard soon, and I'm dreading taking my computer apart for it. Guess you're in the same boat. With this computer, yeah. Although I don't really mind fucking around with this one. It's since this isn't my main PC. I think just next time I might bring my main PC over. Nice. Nice. Isn't Twitch banned in Spain now? Is that still a thing? I have no idea. Are the DC's internet related or is just the PC? I think it's the PC. I don't think it's internet related. VPN fixed it since it's an ISP ban? Maybe, yeah. Don't worry, we'll find a solution. Don't worry. La Liga is basically over, and that was the reason for the ban. Now that Barca got the title in the pocket, it's downhill. Yeah. After El Clasico. Motherfuckers. Barcelona's got a stacked team, man. They got a stacked fucking team. Unfortunately, Real Madrid just isn't working. They ain't working. Rodrigo might leave now too? Damn. What is going on? PSG or Inter? I've always liked PSG, but it would be great to see Inter win the champions. So I think I'm gonna go for Inter this time. I looked into it yesterday, but I can't see anything new on it. Yeah. Only one way to find out. We're not back until until June though, probably like June 10th more or less. So we still got a ways to go. Got a whole month almost. When is that match happening, by the way? PSG Inter. Oh, end of month. Okay. Around 8 p.m. UK time. All right, we're back. We're fucking back, goddammit. 1 second. All right. Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning.
Hello.
How you guys doing, eh?
Pretty good. She's setting up a Fleeka.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Who's around?
2300. Flash and Speedy both woke up.
Harry's around as well. Sam's
Harry,
around.
Sam, yeah.
Somebody film that?
Okay, what's the radio?
Don't have one yet.
42.2.
Oh, there we go.
Terrorism or some shit.
All right, good shit. You both going on that Fleeca job, yeah?
Yeah, if we need bodies, yeah, I'll be there.
All right, good shit. How's the belt coming along, Cuddles?
Oh, it's coming.
All right, we're gonna have to
When do you
postpone
need
this
it
week.
for?
Next
Uh-huh.
week for sure.
Next week, sure. Nice to have a little extra time to finesse.
Yeah.
Yeah. She
Right.
got a deal with the BCSO today.
Ooh, okay.
Mm-hmm. You don't even want to know the numbers.
What kind of deal? if I can ask.
You took him out.
I feel real angry. Had 3 headaches so far. 3 fucking headaches!
Oh yeah, no,
she's
same
been
here.
having headaches
Same
too.
here.
Oh, I'm not the
Yeah.
only one.
No,
Yeah,
no, no.
she
I
had one
to
in
wake up
Frank's trying to get
fucking 3 times
Sam
this
his
morning.
kickback.
Drove down Popular, headache.
Hit
Fucking,
my own sidewalk.
I slammed the desk, headache.
You
Fucking,
know what they say about drivers, right?
what?
Well, you got to keep all your drivers updated. It's all about communication.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that's right.
Yeah, like a cab
Yeah.
company.
That's right. That's right. I'm a bad driver though, so
Yeah, Cuddles too, but she doesn't stop her. You know, she just does it anyway.
that's right. Gotta keep your cars updated.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna catch up with Harry and Speedy. All right.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
You guys take
Yeah.
care. Ready? Check. Hello, hello.
I don't know.
Just seeing how you were chilling up there at the tavern pissed me off.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Where you boys at?
Yo, yo.
Yo, how we doing?
Big chillin', big chillin'. Visca Barca, Visca Barca.
Ah,
Ole,
fucking,
ole.
fucking bullshit.
I can't lie. I just watched the highlights. Both teams' defense are non-existent. Holy shit, they're both ass.
Listen, I gotta give it to Barcelona. I think they've won every fucking Clasico. It's disgusting. I don't even know. I think I'm a Barcelona fan now.
I can't lie, you should be.
Fucking Lamine Yamal, crazy fucking player.
4-0 this season.
Rafinha,
Clásicos.
insane.
Yeah, brother's clinical, but he should have scored 3 or 4 more. He should have actually scored 6 goals that game. Like, he should have genuinely scored 5 to 6 goals. He just flubbed 3 of them. Like, they were just tap-ins, and he missed it.
We only got Mbappe. You know what I mean? Like, that motherfucker's... Like, who else do we have? We ain't got nobody. Nobody's ass. Lucas Vasquez, he can suck. He's fucking terrible.
I mean, you got a great goalie. It's just your defense is so ass. Even Belvedere's ass.
Valverde?
Yeah, I mean, like, he should be good, but he's just schmeat.
And after Toni Kroos left that team, it was just downhill.
Toni
That's up
Kroos
a
is
fleeker
gone.
for
Modric is
2300.
trying to do his best,
Need
but he's
2
slow.
more.
Fucking Carvajal is injured, the best winger in the entire history. I can't believe this shit.
I mean, fucking Vinny is non-existent. Vinny Jr. is just dog shit. I've never thought he was good. Bellingham is fucking overrated as shit as well.
Overrated.
He just looks. He's just a big guy, and he's scrappy, and that's it. Like he does not provide anything.
I can't believe this shit.
Lush, is this you?
Where? Where?
I don't know why, but you sound like AI Lush right now. I don't know what they're doing with AI technology, but it is ahead of its time because you sound exactly like AI Lush right now.
I am not AI. I'm a real person.
Right.
I love Cypress. Listen, with Eve, it's complicated, but I really don't know what happened. To be honest with you, she's great, but you know,
really?
she
was talking mad shit the last time I talked to her.
Yeah, well, I need to talk to her. I need to talk to her. She, you know, me and her, we had it was difficult times, but now things are different, and you know, maybe we can talk and settle things down once and for all.
I don't know. I think it's too far past that. I mean, she was saying that if she became the Cypress Dawn, you know, it'd be way more successful. We wouldn't lose every gunfight. We would be rich as fuck. I mean, she was talking shit about you being a Dawn, my Dawn.
If she becomes Cypress Dawn, I don't know what will happen. But I can consider it. I will speak to Arush and Harry, and we will talk it through and come to a decision because you know, I need to solve things with her first, and then after that we can discuss it.
That's fair. My diplomatic Dawn.
Yeah, well, you know, there's got to be diplomacy in this city somehow, and it's tough. You know, it's tough, but you know, gangs around town, they're very difficult to talk to.
I mean, I can, yeah, that makes sense. Do you, my Dawn, do you need a ride? Do you need to pick up anywhere?
A Dawn never needs a ride, but I do find myself having headaches and without a vehicle. So perhaps you can come pick me up and maybe we can talk more.
Sure. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm here where I've always been. In the motherland of Cyprus. Where mother calls.
Yes, sir. I'll see you and mother very soon.
Praise be.
Praise be.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Maybe I am AI. Maybe I am AI. You guys can't tell the difference anymore. I'm gonna be gone for like 5 days. Maybe I'll just have AI stream the fucking... we'll do an AI stream. See what happens. Hello, Clark.
Hello, Luciano.
Where's Harry? Where's Arush?
Arush is around. I think he'll be in Cyprus soon. Harry was around earlier. I haven't seen him since Storm.
Must have been the Russians. Or the Korean Mafia.
Are you talking about your experience?
Yeah, I have a lot of experience with multiple connections internationally. Russian Mafia, Korean Mafia, Serbian Mafia, everybody. Italian Mafia. If Harry Brown is missing, it must have been one of them. He must have been upset.
What could they have done wrong?
Well, You can't satisfy everybody. So, maybe one of our previous business deals upset the other one. Am I getting ocean dumped?
Oh,
I'm getting,
no.
oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm not AI. I'm not AI.
This is a rental. No, no, no.
I'm not AI.
This is a rental. I'm going to be banned from Mosley's. Get out, Luce. Get out.
The fuck just happened? I blacked out.
It's a goddamn rental, man. What the fuck did I hit? I'm gonna be banned from Mosley's immediately. We have to go back.
Shit. Anything I missed over the weekend?
What was that car? Fuck.
Oh no.
Let's see. Zeke gifted us some ATVs, and then immediately after that, Hank got taken hostage by, or they tried to take him hostage by Hydra. This was Friday. Let's see. They didn't have the guns out, so he drove away. He said, "Fuck this, I'm out." And then he turned around the corner. They circled the block, and he aired them out.
Go straight.
And
Parking lot.
One of them spit on him 3 times, I think. So he wanted his revenge. I don't know if he ever got it. But he got handcuffed during that time. And we had to get him out of police custody, and all this shit happened. And then a lot of us went to jail for a long time.
Was this late night after I left?
On Friday, yeah.
Oh, let's get a better fucking van. Hop in. You driving.
All right. Can we go, I got this, okay. I really want to sit in the back. This is a nice door. Let me just crawl up here. Sorry. I wasn't around on the weekend. No idea what the fuck happened. I can tell you, though, that, before we do anything, I would love some help. And it actually had to do with that Rumpo that I rented. If you could please rent a Rumpo real quick, because I'm gonna need to know that car inside out pretty soon here. Job coming up, tight beat, and I have to make a plan.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Don't ocean dump it though. I don't want to get banned.
I won't, I promise.
I'll call Harry real quick. Also, let's avoid Strawberry Gas.
Okay.
Olympic Freeway going down onto Popular.
Yep.
Mirror Park, Upper Pillbox. Actually,
Okay.
Mirror Park's good. Just Upper Pillbox. Fuck it up. Okay.
Oh my god.
Let's avoid explosions too. I slammed. I was just meeting with Kyle Pred, and I slammed his desk, and yeah, I had a headache there too, so I'm not slamming any more desks.
Where's his office?
Little Soul.
Okay, I'll stay away from there.
I think we should be good for now.
Okay. Well, that's good news.
Arush, my
Hey,
friend.
what's up, my friend? How you doing, eh?
Good, how you doing, eh?
I'm doing good, just chilling, getting, you know how it is. How was your week?
Weekend was great, brother. I took it off, you know.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm traveling
Yeah,
a
I
lot.
heard you're in. I heard you're visiting your La Familia, your brother's place, no?
Yeah, family and shit. You know, I gotta come in and out.
Beautiful. Fuck yeah, bro. Beautiful, though. You know what I'm saying? I bet it's fucking beautiful, eh? Down there.
Yeah, that's fucking right. I'm going
Right.
I'm gonna be going to Medellin very soon. So, you know, I'm gonna be out a couple, like this whole week almost, as of tomorrow. All right.
Oh hell yeah, to Medellin, eh?
That's fucking right.
What's happening there? I gotta like, is it like tourist stuff or what? You're gonna visit La Familia?
Oh, I got some more, you know, family over there. I'm gonna visit them and you know, maybe party a little bit. You know, get drunk or some shit. You know what I
mean? Yes, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Have you ever been to the fucking Like the zoo that Pablo Escobar owns, or what?
No.
You know what I'm talking about?
It's the first time I'm going to Medellin, so it's gonna be.
That's cool.
You know, I might visit.
Yeah, that would be cool. I'm telling you, bro. If you guys, chilling on the daytime, why not go visit the fucking, what you call it? Is it rhinos? I don't remember the name.
Fucking hippopotamus or some shit.
The hippos, yeah, the hippos. Exactly.
Yeah, he had some fucking
my
crazy
friend.
animals.
That's what I'm talking about. You enjoy it, enjoy it. It's a good time.
Yeah. So thank you.
No problem, of course. But I do have your dineros. You want to pick them up?
Yeah. Where you at?
Come to the, the macaroni house I got. You get what I'm saying?
All right, I'll be right there.
All right.
Perfect.
See you here. Bye-bye.
Sippers?
No. Go to the macaroni house.
The hell is that?
Where you make macaroni and cheese?
I don't think I've ever made macaroni and cheese.
Fucking, you know what I mean? Like the fucking, you know what I'm saying? The place, the spot.
An armory?
Next to a zoo, brother.
Oh.
You want to give me headaches doing these fucking donuts?
No, I don't.
Fucking killing me here, man.
I lost control of the car.
Oh my god. AI took over the fucking car. Yeah. So I was telling Arush, I'm traveling a lot, right? So,
Okay.
I'm gonna be around today, but I'm gonna be gone tomorrow until fucking Saturday. So,
God damn. All right.
I'm gonna be out all this fucking week. So,
Well, enjoy the goddamn trip.
Don't let Cyprus fall. All right.
Too late, my Don.
And maybe it is too fucking late. Cleaning money!
Too late.
You cleaning money, motherfucker!
Going for pit. Going for pit. Hey. This thing's unironically keeping up.
Yeah, with a fucking vodka. Holy shit.
Cyprus will be safe. I assure you.
I mean, after that, I should be back every day.
Beautiful. What do you think the relations are like with the North and the South? These are good? Kosher?
Well, ever since the Cyprus split, things have been a little bit downhill. But I trust Lang. I trust the people in the North, and I believe that there will be no conflict, no blood being spilled. Despite us being far apart, we still come from the same womb, mother's womb.
I couldn't have said it better myself, sir.
Thank you. I'm not fucking AI, motherfucker.
You got it down pat, though. I want you to know that.
Yeah, I know.
It is very fucking accurate. Like, it's unnerving.
Hold on. We're picking up some dough here, so we actually need the van close.
Oh. 2 minutes and 40 seconds away from being banned from Mosley's.
Isn't it like a 7-day ban too?
Yeah.
Jesus. Fuck, we're just gonna fucking.
Hey, what's up, boy?
I had to bring the van up close, you know, for this.
Yeah. I'll give you my dineros. So your cut, my friend, is 300 G's, okay?
This is from that job, yeah?
Yes, 300 G's. For you right there, we're not paying Edgar either, right? Fuck the cockroach.
Good. Fuck that motherfucker.
Dinero right there.
Oh, we actually did need the van, alright.
Perfect. You gotta watch it yourself, you know, that's the rules.
Yeah, that's fine.
Very nice, very nice. You need anything while you're here? You know, any ammo we can provide, eh?
Nah, should be alright. Wait, hold on. Wasn't this meant to be clean?
Not really. You know, why would we get it clean? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I'm not gonna fucking break my back.
I thought that we gave them clean.
We did give
So
them
washed.
clean. That's why we got the dirty.
Oh, we didn't give them washed?
No, we gave them, they didn't want wash. We gave them clean.
Oh, shit.
The wash I took from Frank's is basically what you're getting right now.
Okay.
Right? It's not bad though. 300 G's for a fucking job is still good, you know, to be honest.
No, it is,
Like,
it is pretty good, yeah.
You get 300, car get 300, rest gets 200, you know?
Oh,
It's
shit.
still good for everybody, to be honest.
Wait, why is that? Why did everybody get less?
Because you're a Don and Clark is also like, you know, part of this business I'm part of. The rest, you know, they don't, like, we did the fucking planning everything. You know, why the fuck should the rest get the same amount?
Yeah, fair enough. I heard,
Exactly,
I heard from Clark that you spoke to the guy, you know, lay down your fucking dick and all that, thundercock and whatnot. That was good.
Yeah, like I said, you know, like, we don't give a fuck about what others trying to do. If other motherfuckers are trying to suck them off to get to the top, not my issue, you know? Like, just don't throw us on the fucking bus. That's all we care about.
Exactly. That's good. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
what
that's
are you,
about it, to be honest.
What are you up to? You just chilling in here or
I'm
what?
gonna do I have like maybe 3 minutes left here. I just need to make 1,000 and then I'm gonna go to the Felica with Cuddles and them in Great Ocean. What about you guys? You guys gonna join?
Okay.
I'm gonna join that shit. I gotta help Spice Master or something, and then I'm Downy.
Okay, it's
probably have
11 o'clock.
headaches.
I'm not sure who Cuddles got in the job. So it's in 2 hours local time. So it's literally right now, basically.
Fuck.
What the fuck you helping Spice Master with?
Honestly, I don't know, but I like Spice Master, so I'm down to help him.
Yeah, it's funny. It's actually funny.
Hey, so what happened with the food store?
I sold it.
You sold it back to them?
Yes. What do you mean already? Of course already, bro. We were starving, bro. I woke up for like fucking...
oh really? I didn't know that.
I woke up for like fucking 1 hour on Saturday. I was gonna chill. I was like, you know, I'm not doing much. Might as well go, you know, do some of this business, right? I come around, there is fucking no food stall open, bro. Like nothing. Like we fucking starving in the streets. Apparently everybody was working at senior bonds, like, and they still couldn't feed people. So I said, you know, I'll make a nice deal. You know, I fucking sold it to them 10% of the profit for 3 months every Friday.
Oh,
Not
shit.
bad, you know?
No, that is
Could've
not
got
bad at
way
all.
more, but I didn't care, to be honest, you know?
Brother, this fucking Vlad guy, he's always in that stall. Like that's gonna be good money. That's gonna be good fucking money.
Yeah, you know, and to be honest, like I said, you know, we were mostly, we were trying to make a deal with them, but I thought the city wouldn't starve after half a day, you know, but I guess they did, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Do I just need to bring him?
sold it back to them 10%. It's not bad, you know?
I thought Lang was gonna do some crazy shit with it, you know?
He was, but I got impatient. I was like, fuck this shit. Like, because the thing is, like, you know, this was like, the stall being closed for 2 days, people were like fucking starving, bro.
Yeah, no, I see what
It
you're
just
saying.
shows you how much the stalls are needed, sadly, you know?
Yeah,
You can't
for
even
sure.
cut the flow for like a day.
From where you stand?
You want to join the job or you chilling, buddy?
Thing is, I'm having a lot of fucking.
Flicker.
I'm having a lot of fucking headaches and shit, you know. So
I see what you mean, yeah.
I'm gonna get fucked regardless.
I see what you mean, huh? The fucking Colombian connection ain't strong, huh? Not like the coca.
It's the Colombian fucking atmosphere that's fucking me up.
Mm.
It's not even the connection, you know what I mean?
What is that? Oh,
connects. Sorry.
Yeah.
The connects, like you said. My bad.
Exactly, that connects. They connect.
That's right. That's fucking right.
That's fucking right.
I should be blacked out though, right?
Harry's around though. Maybe he can join.
Yeah. I'll give him a call. He's probably doing his like Mogul Empire.
Oh yeah. Hey, Arush, you got beef with anybody in the city? Like anybody you fucking hate?
No.
Let me know when
Not really.
enter.
Hey, FaZe Clan. I'll put you up with FaZe Clan in the fights or some shit.
Oh, you mean like to fight?
Yeah, like.
When is the fights though? It depends. Like which dates are the fight?
Since I'm gone this week, it'll be like next week, you know?
Okay.
Next week I'm down.
Yeah.
I can fight probably if there's a fuck. To be honest, I don't know. I don't hate anybody. You know, all my haters are gone from the city.
Fucking Chaos Legion or somebody?
I'll bring him.
Yeah, I'll fuck up Misha. If that loser wanted, bro, I'll fuck him up.
Yeah, I'll talk
That
to
is a
him.
no problemo in my book, okay?
I'll get you signed up with Chaos Legion. Harry's
Get
gonna
him
be
fucking
fighting.
signed up with Misha.
Harry's gonna be fighting Chatterbox.
Ooh, that's a good fight.
I got Jay Hobbs versus Quangle. I got Edgar versus that one cop that he hates.
Guys, I hate to cut you off. I have to go. I have to help him right now, apparently.
You guys
Oh,
can
shit.
go. I'm gonna go anyway for the job.
I have a car, but
Take care, Roosh.
I'll link up with you guys after, okay? I got a car, Lucian.
You got a car here? All right.
I see what you mean. I'm down to fight fucking that puto, bro, the Misha.
Yeah. Want to get Lang versus
It'd be
like
fun.
Flippy or Future. I don't know if Lang will fight
Lang won't
though.
do it, bro.
Lang won't
hates
fight,
that
right?
shit.
Yeah.
Lang will fight if he likes you. He will not fight the people he actually don't like, I think. He's never the type to like fight his enemies, you know? He'd rather fight like, you know what I mean? Like
What
he'd
if
rather shoot you, like, you know?
What if I put you up against Lang? That's a good fight.
Yeah, but we had it before, you know?
Yeah.
Remember on the roof?
True. Yeah. I got Ray versus Benji. Peters versus Delver. Got some pretty good. Oh, you hear about Eddie MC?
I heard that, like, you know, they got fucked and stuff, eh?
Yeah. They got like their house
They
heisted
got
and shit.
kagaroshed. Same thing with Benji and Ray, you know, they also split up, no?
Yeah, exactly.
Apple
So
was telling me some crazy shit, like, you know, like how Benji like 5-headed Ray or some shit.
wait, really? I didn't hear that. What was that all about?
Actually, bring me.
What'd you say about that? Can't you?
Bring me to this job. Can we bring it to Great Ocean Highway? Great Ocean Bank, sorry.
Yeah.
So, what the fuck was it again? Bro, Apple was telling me, so Ray and, you know, Benji split, right? But they decided to split, you know what I mean? And then Benji, so Ray started like on the spot, I don't know, like try to, you know, like make his own crew, whatever, you know what I mean? Then
Yeah.
Benji suddenly like, you know, comes back and he's like, they have a meeting. Benji rises up and he says, I am running fucking Hades. You get me? I ain't leaving. You see what I'm saying? Even though they all
Damn.
decided, like they decided to split it, but he's like, nah, you know what I mean? Like
He's
all the-
keeping
you
it.
know, he's keeping it. He took all the houses, like 12 properties, whatever. He's like, it's mine.
Holy
So
shit.
basically, in a sense, like, you know, it's kind of like me and you saying, like, let's split it. And then when it comes to the meeting, I make you feel like, you know, you want to abandon it, but I'm not. Get it? You know what I mean?
Right.
So
Damn.
he's like, I'm taking it over. But he said apparently, from what Apple told me, but apparently even then, most of them just went with Ray. Even after Benjamin claimed. You know?
Yeah.
So, I assume most Ray people are Ray people, and then Benji people are like the old seaside people, right? Like KJ and them.
Yeah, true. Exactly, yeah. So what's Ray gonna do? Do we know what
I don't know. He probably he had a new crew, you know. Oh yeah, that was it. He has taken over. What the fuck did Zeke say? Taking over old Mandem block, I think it was.
No way.
Yeah.
So Ray's part of Mandem now?
No, he's not.
Fucking Mandem
Like
Ray.
old block.
Yeah. It's a good spot.
It's a good spot, not to be honest.
Got a
He has
parking lot in
houses
there, though.
You know, chilling. It is a parking lot there, no?
Oh wait, he can control that parking lot. That's crazy.
Yeah, plus he can put a gang, if he can put a gang parking lot, you know, even better too, right?
Holy shit.
Oh shit, that was a big headache.
So we're good
Yeah,
here,
if he
right?
can control that gang, I mean that, if he put a gang parking lot too, he have even more power there.
That'd be fucking
Not
crazy.
bad at all. Yeah.
You sure this is the spot?
Yeah, Great Ocean Highway Bank, right? This is the one.
This is the one. This is the one, yeah.
Okay, my phone ain't working. Sorry, because I'm close to you, buddy.
Stay away, brother. Stay away.
Shit, my phone. You want? Oh, you enjoy? Yeah, you said you enjoying it. Okay, my friend, you enjoy your fucking, you know. And if I don't see you, you know, I probably see you, but you know, if I don't.
Yeah, I'll be around, brother. I'll be around today. To be sorting shit
Yeah.
out with the fights and all that. You know, I got a lot of shit I gotta work on. So.
Yeah, yeah. Anything you need help with while you're not here, just tell us, you know, we take care of it.
All right, brother. You take care. Good luck.
All right, have a good day. Bye.
Brother, let me call you back in 5 minutes.
All right, sounds good. Fuck, we gotta tell Roosh to move out his guns and shit from Frank's. Oh fuck, we got a shit ton of money on us. What is going on Twitter, bro? Oh, that's what happened. Okay, that makes sense. See if we got any money in here. We're missing last week's money and this week's money too, huh? Alright, should be there. That should be good. Should be part of that. Quispy, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate the resub. Yeah, because Gigi sometimes puts the money up there. She might put it in her personal crate. She might put it in the office. So we're going to check all three. Oh shit, Leon called us too, huh?
What's up, in the middle of a Fleeca.
Are you doing a Fleeca? All right. Well, you'd called me. Is it related to the Fleeca or something else?
No. It was about fight stuff.
All right. Just call me when you're around. When you're done, I'll be around.
All right. Peace.
Good luck. Oh, Easter hunt every paid. Hey, true. Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Luciano?
Hey, Hobbs, you busy?
I'm in the back of a bank.
Jesus fucking Christ! Every time I call you, every time.
Well, I'm sorry, sir, but I'm always getting active. You know me. I'm a go-getter. I can't be sitting around type shit.
That's right. That's fucking right, baby. That's fucking right. You keep that hustle up.
Okay, but I mean it this time. Last time I said I'll call you back in the bank, but then I went to bed immediately. Or no, I didn't go to bed. I went to jail actually. I went to jail. But after that, I can call you. Is it about the fighting thing?
Yeah. Did you speak to Leon?
Okay. I believe I spoke to him like shortly, like a short chit chat action.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Listen, just call me back. I want to show you something regarding that. I think you're gonna like it.
I'd love to see it.
And then you know we'll discuss more about like who you're gonna be fighting and shit.
All right. I'll see you soon, Mr. Chanzo.
Good luck, brother. Good luck.
Bye bye.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Of course, don't choke.
Oh, I'll try not to.
It happens.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Anytime.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Not bad. Let me get 4 combos.
Sure. Give the machine all your money.
All of it.
All of it. You're gonna have to step over this way a little more. All right, sir. You have a wonderful day.
Hey, you too. Take care. Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, yes.
This call from Nino. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. No, 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 turn around. Not here. Haha, you thought. You fucking thought. It'll be tough getting all the fighters around at the same time for the event. Now we're gonna split it up. You know, we're gonna do like a week-long series, a week-long fighting, and all the fights won't be in one day. You know, we'll have maybe like 3 fights a day or some shit, 2 fights a day or some shit. Feel free to grab a pump shotgun for free, broke bitches. We got Deagle mags, but no Deagles. Oh, shit. Those are Harry's guns. Might actually take one of those heavies. Should have bought from Pred. Bro, those Deagles must be fucking molten hot for 10K. Gonna be with points per round, like per knockdowns too. Yeah, exactly. We'll make oh, is this a 6 shell or? Hold on. We'll make them it's definitely point based. It's gonna be a lot more simpler than the actual system itself, but gonna be point based, and you know, if somebody breaks one of the rules, then the referee's gonna tell the judges or the the commentators or whatever to deduct a certain amount of points off of them. Rounds will be like maybe like a minute long, 2-minute long rounds, and at the end, you know, they're accumulating points, and then based off of that, unless there's a knockout, might have to make them longer actually. Let's go with 30. Oh, why am I choosing that? I do want them to fight through the eyes, but if that might be uncomfortable for them. Like, no tackling, no spam hitting, you know. Shit. I think the rules need to be set for everybody. Like, it's not really preference based, right? You have to be kind of strict with it. Fuck, did I lock it? I think I did lock it, but just to double check. Will be judge scorecards, yes. Judges will have to fill in a scorecard sheet. And then, towards the end of the fight, if nobody's knocked out, they will announce a winner or a draw. I don't think there can be a draw. Maybe we'll have to do, like, overtime or whatever. There's got to be a winner after each fight, though, for sure. Can they use bandages after every round? I think we should let them a bandage like maybe once or twice max. No oxy, no drugs, nothing like that. EMS will be there, yeah.
What's good?
Hey, I'm postponing the fight till to next week because I'm traveling this week. All right.
Oh shit! No worries, all good, brother. Yeah, I announced it to everybody, and everyone was like, "Man, what?" I think getting Jimbo to fight just about any LSPD officer would be funny as fuck. So I think that's one thing you might get out of that, and then the Quangle Hobbs fight as well.
Okay, perfect. If there's anybody in mind,
email me, let me know whatever, and again, money's still on the table if you need that. All right.
Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it.
No worries, Luciano. You have a lovely trip, whatever's going on. All right.
You take care, my man. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Fighters have body armor. I don't think it affects when you get hit like punched. So I don't think it really matters. But I guess just to be sure, we can remove body armor. Do like they did in the Lions Den fights. Give them 2 or 3 bandages and that's all they get. And they decide when to use them. Exactly. Yeah, I got the rules already kind of written down a little bit. So honestly, it's just getting the fights in and like the fight cards. Let's see, we have nine fights already lined up. Hobbs, Quangle, Peters, Delver, Shang versus either Sean or Perez, Ray Benji, Harry Chatterbox, SK Forehead. I want to do Flippy Future maybe versus Lang, but if it Lang's probably not going to do it, so we might have to redo that one. And then a Roosh. I want to do Roosh like versus Carmine or some shit. And then Edgar versus that one cop, I forgot her name. That's what we have so far. Yeah, Flippy versus Sab. That could be the second option. Aaron Carter, that's the one. Yeah. Want to make posters for the fight? Yeah, I want to make posters. I want to take pictures of everybody that like typical face cards for the fights. With their stats and all that. Lang versus Sab. So based off of whoever wins on those, we'll make the league will be kind of. That's the thing, man. Either we make fights, like specific fights like those, or we put them into a league, but then we run the risk of them not fighting people that they have beef with, you know? We could also do the beef fights, and then after that we so people see how it's done. Then we make the league for it, right? Then we make the league fights after that. Like we'll make these one-off events. Promote the promotion, then make the tournament. Exactly.
Talk to me.
Hey, you part of the Fleeca?
Yeah, but we finished.
Oh shit, good. What's the radio?
I believe it's 442.2. Sam, it's 442.2, yeah? Yeah.
Alright. Sounds good. Good shit, eh?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's 422.2.
Gotcha. Alright, no problem.
Alright, you need anything, just give me a call.
I appreciate it, thanks.
Alright, later.
Yeah. Yo, check.
Hey.
Good morning.
Morning.
Shit, no, not that way. Let me talk to Gigi. Gigi's schman.
Hello.
Hey, Gigi, how you doing?
I'm good. I just woke up. How you been?
Good morning. I've been alright. I'm gonna be around today, and then I'm literally out like the entire week. I'm traveling a little bit.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
We're gonna have to postpone the fight till like next week, okay?
That's fine. I was actually talking to a few people to see if I could get more folks. McNulty said there was like really no one else from PD besides the people that they already said. I'm trying really hard to get Sean Irish for Shang, but I think he'll like legitimately kill him in the ring. But maybe if it cools off by next week, probably not, but we'll see. I was gonna ask Barry from ADMC because he's loud and funny. And yeah, I don't know how many more people do we actually like. How many fights do we want though?
So here's the thing, right? What do you recommend we do with this? Like, because I do like the beef fights, right? Beef fights are good, but I also want to make a league like tournament. Right?
Yeah, I like the way Dom did the old one where we had like he just matched up whomever and then we did like brackets. There was a final fight. I thought that was really good. I think it'd be cool to do that again. Maybe we do this like weekly or something. We pick like multiple, whatever dates we pick, just have multiple of them. And then there's always at least one beef match, like as an intermission in the middle somewhere, right? So you've got like the normal fights people are following, and then you have like a beef match. Maybe you do it in the middle or toward the end. That way people stay for the whole thing, you know? Because if they're like there to see it, and that's like the headlining fight, you put that at the end.
Ooh, okay.
Right? So if we have like, let's say we have 2 this week, and we're like, you know, here are the fighters, we're doing a bracket, we're gonna see who moves on to the next week. And we do those, get those out of the way. And at the end, we're like, all right, now J Hobbs and Quangle, you know, and then like one other fight after the Sean and Shang, right? Like 2 juicy ones at the end. I think that would be like really good.
Okay. I like that then. Okay, so we have like a beef fight per league fight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that way you've got the normal league, and then and that way, like if you make a poster for it, you put like those people's faces on, and you're like beef fight at the end, you know, or whatever.
Right. Okay, that's good. Okay. Now the signups for the league then, is that just going to be open to anybody that wants to sign up? What do you think?
I mean, I guess so. It could be open to anybody, or we could do like go around to different gangs and different crews and stuff, PD, whoever, and be like put up one fighter, and we're just gonna do a league of like 1 or 2, you know, like a replacement if they need it, and just do like gang versus gang. I think that'd be good.
Okay, that's exactly what I've been doing then.
Okay, perfect.
I spoke to Manor. I spoke to, multiple gangs and shit. I'm just gonna have them choose like 2 fighters, like 1 main one and then 1 backup, and then we'll have the beef fights that we've already kind of arranged. So, all All right.
Nice. Do you want me to talk to any crews that you don't usually see? Like I could do like Raiders, Guild. It's actually been around. I could like try to talk to people that are around at night.
Get the guild. We need guild. We need Bjorn and fucking any of those crackheads around, for sure. So yeah.
But Lando would go crazy in the ring.
Oh, Lando would be fucking sick. Yeah.
Okay. I'll try to reach out to more people. And just get their info. You know, like get them together.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Let me know what you get, and then I'm compiling a list. I've already got the rules and shit. I got. We just need the list as well to like send it to our announcers so they can come up with some crazy shit too. So yeah, we just need the list of fighters. That's it. All right.
I like that. Do you want to do betting during it?
Oh yeah, no, we have a Blarney's office in there already. So.
Right. So do you want like us to run that at all, or do you want to just get Blarney's like purely handling that?
We'll get Blondie's to handle it, and then we'll just take like a little cut. The house takes a little cut. That's it. Nice.
All right. Perfect.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know how they're gonna do it. Hopefully it's not through AI, Chat GPT, or nothing like that. But we'll see. Maybe we'll put like odds on fighters or some shit, like certain payout per fighter, like 2-to-1 or 3-to-1 or some shit.
I like that. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. I could talk to them if you're not gonna be around, and just make sure they're like not fucking forgetting. You know, I'll just keep on them and be like, don't forget.
Yeah.
I think that's all we need, right? And then I can talk to maybe Redline Dave and see if he wants to make a poster or some shit.
Yeah, I can reach out to him if you haven't yet, but yeah, I mean either way works. Okay, up to you.
All right, perfect.
All right, let's see, Cyprus business wise.
Yeah, I did the numbers last week and everything, whatever. I got that done over the weekend, so the payouts have already been in people's boxes. I've been arranging the back money room a little bit so that like each Don just has a crate that I put their shit in, so I don't have to worry about putting it in your office or whatever. You don't have to like look anywhere else, you know, it's just in the money room.
Okay.
And then I think that's pretty much it. We had, after I paid kickbacks, hour fees, and like everything else, we had 450K approximately clean cash sitting there. That's what we had. Week to week, sometimes we do make a little more. That's just what was there. I think a lot of it was also washed cash sitting around. But Apple said something to me last week that like Clark was telling him, oh yeah, we got so much money we should spend on guns, and was trying to order for him. We don't have so much money. A lot of that goes to crew members. So I'm just saying it. I feel like I've said it 1,000 times. I'm saying it again. I'll probably say it to Clark, like, hey, ask me, you know, like text me how the number's looking. I'll call you, you know, like,
yeah,
you know, because sometimes Apple gets an order and he's like, yeah, there's like 800K of stuff, and I'm like, okay, well, we don't have 800K of dollars, you know.
Right, yeah.
I could always make that happen. I just gotta know, you know.
Okay. So we only have 450 then, like to spend on shit.
There's none there.
Right now, yeah. I'm gonna make us have more. I'm about to dump in an extra 200. Hey, Speedy.
I mean, it's just talk here with everybody here.
Yeah. What up?
Hey. Hey, Harry.
Do you want someone else on it?
Did you hear about farming?
No.
We are a mota, got that.
We're out of it.
I mean, like over at the bus here.
Good morning.
Oh, Dom.
Oh, Dom.
What's happening?
How you doing?
How you doing, man? Everything good? You okay?
Yeah. Everything's all groovy. We're back at it, baby. We're back at it.
Welcome back, my man. Good to hear.
Appreciate it. I missed you all, though. Shit.
Hey, we missed
Tough
you, man.
times out of the city.
Good to have you back. Dom, you're gonna love it.
Yeah, that's life, brother. You know, shit happens.
What are we loving?
Farming is better now. Farming is better.
Ooh.
You should go in there and farm a little bit at some point today and tell me what you think.
I actually have a farm on right now, but there's one bed that I think needs to be replaced.
Yeah, I'll slap one in there. You'll see when you harvest everything. It's a lot better.
Ooh, this is music to my ears.
Ooh,
that means more money, right?
That's
Quicker
how it
farming equals more money.
Hopefully, yeah.
Andy wanted to replace that bed, I think. She got the wood for it, but she just needs to build it. So.
Yeah, sometimes they break, so we just gotta do that.
Got you. Aren't there still beds at the armory?
Yep. Hi.
Like spare beds that were removed from the armory?
Yeah, we have a bunch of spare in there. I might just, slap one in, whatever.
I
That's
did
fine.
steal like 13k water from the armory, but I figured nobody was using it, so I just put it down here in front.
No. You just take it. The water is like, it costs us almost nothing.
Okay, good shit. Good shit. Well, I just wanted to say what's up. I'm not sure if you guys are chatting, but it's good to see y'all. We'll chat soon.
Yeah, glad to see you around again.
Yeah, good to see you, Dom.
Always. Yes, sir.
Take care.
Ciao, ciao.
Anything, you let me know.
Yep. Likewise.
All right, let's try to group up Baruch and Harry, and then Clark as well.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen Clark yet today.
That way you don't have to like tell everybody 5 fucking times.
Yeah.
Gigi, can I speak with you 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Hey, Roosh, let's have a little meeting, yeah?
Yeah.
He stole from the crew. Fuck is Clark? Ooh, I gotta call Forehead.
Hey, what's good, my dog?
Hey, what up, Forehead? How you doing, eh?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Not bad, brother. How's well, actually, I heard the war's over, yeah?
It is.
All right, good shit. Hey, listen, we're postponing the fights for next week. So, do you think you can have the place set up for then?
Yeah. I got an interior designer, but they should be able to do it in like a day, you know?
Okay, all right.
I got one that's
good.
gonna go speak to him, and then I don't think it's that much work, right? So in a day should be done.
Okay.
Oh, you just want like a you know, like a table and like a place for the audience, right? Like.
Yeah, I mean, listen, just keep it the way it is because it looks great the way it is, right?
Yeah, but I feel like it needs to be like some type of like table or chairs. It's a press conference, right? So.
Yeah, maybe like where the podium is or whatever. Just put like a table there for the fighters to sit down.
Yeah. Well, we'll put a table there with some chairs, and then we should be good to go.
And then maybe like a place for them to weigh in. That's about it.
Okay, yeah, all right.
But listen, I want you to fight in some of these beef fights and shit that we're gonna be having. You know,
I'm down to fight, dog. Let me know.
We're gonna have some beef fights and then we're gonna have some league fights as well. So you know, whichever one you want to join up on, that'd be great. Have you seen the ring yet or not?
I haven't seen it yet.
You want to come through? You busy?
I'm in a police chase, but hopefully you can come through. Take a look.
All right, brother. Yeah, let's just come through whenever you can. All right.
All right.
Take care.
I think it's my dog.
Oh my god, dude. Motherfuckers go crazy. Hey, Clark, where you at? Yo, what's up?
Who was it? Jaden and or Courtney. Courtney's down to fight Skipper, and Jaden's down to fight either Sab or JoJo.
Oh my fucking god. The treasonous fight.
Yeah.
Okay, I'd like that. Let's set that up. Courtney, Skipper. I don't know if there's any beef between Jaden and JoJo, though.
Jaden, it's the Blarney's beef.
Oh, it's the Blondie's beef. Ooh.
Got my head. Hello?
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you're good.
But then also Dom wants to fight Lovemore. They just have they know that South African beef.
Ooh, okay, we'll get.
Hey, don't insult my country like that. That motherfucker is not South African.
You see what I mean?
I'm
trying to get the only person I haven't been able to get is Quango because J Hobbs really wants to fight Quango.
Okay, so look, this is what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna have beef fights, which are gonna happen during the league fights. Okay.
Now, show matches.
Right. So it's like a one-off. So.
Got you.
We're gonna set up a league. We're gonna have people sign up, and then we're gonna have, let's just say, 2 league matches on one day. Let's say we have 2 league matches today, for example, right? And then by the end of those 2 fights, we'll have a beef fight that we schedule. So it'll be like J Hobbs Quango, for example, at the end of it. Yeah. But then at the same time, we're progressing the actual league itself.
Yeah.
Right. And then that's how we'll do every other day. So I got like a list of 9 potential beef fights plus the 2 that you mentioned, Leon. That's good. with the treasonous, and then actually with Dom and Lovemore, that's 3. So we have like 12 fights already kind of lined up a little bit. Beef fights, I mean.
And this all don't have to be like the same day. Like we just run like one and we can save some for later, right?
Yeah, exactly. We'll just schedule them as we can. So you know, if we have a fight today, we'll contact any of the beef fighters and we'll be like, yo, can you guys fight today? Or on a given day, and then you know we'll schedule it like that.
And then are we still planning on paying the fighters and stuff like that? Like how do we figure that out?
Yeah, we can pay them out. I'll sort out the logistics of the money and all that. I think everybody should get paid a little bit. It's not gonna be anything huge because we got to pay like staff and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean that's the way I see it working out. You know.
Okay.
Oh, what do you think?
No, that's why I sent you like that document with like some sample numbers to mess with, to get an idea of like how much money we would need, like from the state and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like really however you want to kind of mess with that and kind of go with it.
Let me go over the document real quick. Hold on.
By the way, that place looks fucking phenomenal. Holy shit.
Right?
It looks so sick.
What did I name it? It's under. It should be under maybe cost of event. Under notes, maybe.
I don't see it here.
Document notes.
Want to share it again?
Check it. Share local.
What y'all doing?
We're sorting out the logistics
This was
for the
like
fight.
on the thing as far as like 3
events.
fights.
Oh.
Obviously, we can go up and down. I was just like writing like an idea.
Right. Yeah. Listen, I want to make this worthwhile for people, for them to come and as well like pay people out good for like for fighting and for commentating, announcing all that shit. You know.
Yeah.
Plus, you know, we gotta have a little budget for the belts, all that. And we'll do 2 belts.
Yeah.
Now we'll do 1 for the league.
I think 1 would be great.
Yeah. Everything's gonna have a cost.
It makes it more worth it when people try to get it.
Yeah, the belt is gonna be for the league. The beef fights won't have a belt, but they'll you know, they'll still get paid out for participating.
Pride is all you need in the beef fights, baby. Shit. Bragging rights.
Oh man, that's right. That's all you fucking need.
What the fuck is this? Hello?
All right. Hobbs should give me a call. I want to show him the ring. So you know,
I'll be here. I can show him.
Yeah.
If you like, you're in a meeting.
Forehead will probably come down too. He's in the middle of a chase, but like you know.
Oh, so they're probably together.
Just let me know when they arrive. If I don't answer the call, just text me, okay? I do want to be there to show it to him, you know, as well. Hey Harry, how you doing, huh?
What's up, brother? So I was writing up a contract. How we doing?
All good. Doing all right. Just sorting out the fighting shit. Listen, I'm gonna be gone. I know I've been really in and out, but you know I'm traveling and shit a lot, so I'm gonna be gone tomorrow.
Gigi doesn't have one either.
I'm gonna be gone tomorrow until Saturday, so I'll be like today's my last day, and then I'll be back next Monday. Okay?
I got you. Come over here real quick.
Fuck, Arush just left. I want us to talk to Gigi real quick. Hold on. Hey, Arush, you coming back?
Yeah. I'm just grabbing something from Silo right now.
All right.
Okay. I was thinking, right?
Yep. Harry?
Yo, who went to Silo's last?
Sorry, I feel like I'm having a stroke.
Yeah, it happens.
Listen, I had this idea, okay, with the fighting stuff. So, how would you feel about having like, you know, you're doing like the main event stuff, right? Like, you know, you have a main event, big fight, big names, yeah.
Yep.
Like, but what about some what about some kind of like what's it called? Some rookie fights before that, as like, so just rock up and there's just like one fight. You have some up and coming names, like 3 fights total in the night maybe. The big ones are like the big names. Like a Carmine versus a Forehead. That's like, and that's like that's like the main event for the night. But
yeah,
I had this idea, right, of recruiting.
They come down to the stables.
All right.
I had this idea of recruiting like a bunch of fucking rookie undercard fighters, okay, and train them up, and they're really, they got no name, they got nothing. They probably, these people ideally don't even have a home, but we sponsor them, we sell them like a dream, and yeah, get these guys to do like the rookie fights, the star. And it's all part of like a bigger picture of basically I'll be putting these guys to work to get shit for me, and trying to get some fresh blood into Cyprus. Think of it like we'd be recruiting like Cyprus warriors, but like these guys are like up and coming, like they're like you know what I'm saying here, like a bigger picture here. Like it's not just it's about like we sign these guys under our name as exclusive fighters for us, and they're like in the the undercard. They're in the build-up fights.
Okay, so there's gonna be 2 types of fights during fighting day. Yeah, we're gonna have a league fight. Let's say we have 2 league fights today. Yeah.
Okay.
And then we'll have a beef fight, which is like the main card of the day.
Right.
Right. So let's say today, random motherfucker 1 fights random motherfucker 2, and then random motherfucker 3 fights random motherfucker 4. After those fights are done, that's the league. We see who moves on to the next stage. But then after that, we have J Hobbs Quangle, or fucking Ray Romanov versus Benji, or some shit.
Gotcha.
After that, you know what I mean? That'll be like per day. So do you think that idea of yours would fit in? We would just put them into the league, no?
Yeah, we could put them into the league. I was just thinking like it could be a good way to try get some new blood, because the thing is, right, like, listen, a lot of the associates, a lot of them don't want to work anymore. Like they're kind of getting to a point now where I feel like they're getting to the point where they're getting close to like being bought in, and they're kind of that. But the thing is, right, for there always has to be someone at the bottom of the fucking barrel, right? We always need like fresh blood coming in. We always need people putting in fucking work.
Right.
That's just how the fucking world works. So I'm thinking like, if we recruit some fighters for this fucking league, and they're not just fighting, but we try get them like to be a fucking hang around, whatever. Try get them to do some actual work. Basically to pay their fucking rent, to be honest, because I'm guessing these league fighters are gonna get paid too.
Yeah, league fighters will get paid. They're gonna be like fighting towards the belt, the main,
right?
The championship. I mean, yeah, if we have people to sign up, for sure. I don't think it really matters how many people we sign up.
Have you thought about doing like a contract? Because you should. I mean, it'd be funny as fuck if you actually sign the guys, right? Like, how you got like
sign them on a 180 contract.
Yeah, you sign them up for a contract, including like pay and stuff, and it doesn't even have to be like anything crazy per fight. But that way, if I get these guys on contract, then I can actually put them to work. Because you can't just fucking, if you're a fucking rookie ass fighter, brother, you know what I mean? You got to do some work on the side. You can't just be a full-time rookie fighter. You need a part-time job, right? And these motherfuckers will be working for me. I'll put them to work.
Okay, so you write up the contract, and then get some names down, and we'll put them in the league, and then we'll see where it goes from there. If they're gonna be working on the side for us and shit.
What's the budget looking like? For the, like, have you got the go ahead from Nino in terms of, because I was thinking this, right? Like, we're gonna either you or we're gonna have to have a chat with Nino, because this isn't a traditional just one-off event. This is like a whole It's like a whole fucking thing, right? So
Yeah, it's like a season.
it is a season. So I was wondering if you could get how much funding you're going to be able to get into this from Nino. I think it's worth exploring that ASAP. Because I think it's worth more than just if people are getting 2 mil for one-off shitty events, brother, you're doing like a whole season of like regular shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's worth more than 2 mil.
Yeah,
and
for
the
sure.
more budget you have, the more, like you said, the more interesting it's going to be. So,
100%. Yeah. Well, I've been trying to. Hey, Arush.
Who don't have a ring of you guys here?
Have a
You
what?
guys have a ring, yeah?
Yeah, I got a ring.
The ring, Cypress ring. Okay.
Yeah.
Bro, let's buy in Sam, no? Before, you're going to be gone anyway right now, Luciano.
Oh yeah, if we're gonna do it, it's got to be today. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just do this fucking guy, because I feel bad for him, bro. Like, he's been waiting. He never asked for it. Waiting like a long time.
All right, let's do that. Let's wrap.
Any objections here, though, before we do
Not
that?
for me, brother. Not for me.
Nope. All good.
Let's do it up, you know?
Then let's wrap this conversation up real quick. Then, regarding the funding and shit, Harry. I've been calling Nino. I wanted to show him the ring, show him the idea, sell him the whole idea of it, and then we'll talk to him about that. You should probably be there with that, with me to talk to him about that. That'd be fucking good.
Try make that happen today. Because once I know how much we can kind of pay these fighters, per fight, and I can start working on things like contracts and really getting them in. But from the way I'm understanding you want to do this, it does seem pretty proper. So I think a contract would make sense for the fighters in the league, so they don't start fucking randomly one day fighting for fucking Andre.
Oh shit, that's another thing. Like, this whole thing we're doing is completely separate from them. They haven't even contacted me about. This is exactly what I expected. Like they were gonna contact me about sending fighters over our
fucking
way.
shit ammo drop right now because people are fighting mid-fight. So be back in 3
brother,
minutes, yeah?
you go do it. We got time.
Fuck. So when are we doing that other thing?
Right now, I'm just gonna drop it up and come back. It's I
Okay,
gotta
okay.
go up there and down, basically. Simple.
Okay. Harry, you good? You
What's up,
like
What up?
Big chillin'. I like the fit.
What?
got a spider or something?
Thank you.
What do you mean?
There you go.
Just looked a little.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
you go. There you go.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Ooh, it's Bjorn. I'm gonna ask him to do the fight.
Do it.
What up?
When's the first day of the fights?
Hey, what up?
Next week.
You wanna fight next
Huge.
week? We're doing cage matches. We're doing a whole thing. I don't know if you saw, but down in Cyprus we have a fighting ring now indoors.
Tell him to come in. Tell him to come through.
Yeah, you can come down and see it if you want. Ooh. Oh, are they? Okay. How about after that, give me a call, and I could show you the thing. All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll see you then. Right, later. He'll probably be down. I think once we show it to him, he'll get the vision. He'll understand the vision.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Anybody that we're bringing into this shit, we gotta show them the ring first. They'll understand after that.
Yes.
Um.
I'm still trying to find fucking Clark. If you see
Yeah.
Irish Sean anywhere, I know he's in hiding right now because ADMC's trying to kill his ass. But my dream is to get him to do a luchador fight between him and Shang. Okay, masked up, they don't know it's each other, and then at the end they unmask the loser. Can't do it without masks because if Shang sees him in the ring, he will kill him. And I don't know if we can, if we want that at our event, or maybe we do. Maybe we do. I don't know. But either way, that's what's gonna happen. So
Mystery match.
yeah.
I like
That's
it.
what I'm thinking.
But Shang already knows that whoever he's gonna fight is probably gonna be somebody he wants to kill. Yeah.
I could just be like, Shang, I need you to do this fight. It would be so cool. And he'll probably be like, okay. Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, isn't it just like we'll get good ratings, right?
Oh yeah, we'll
Think
get
of
crazy
the
ratings.
audience reaction. Yeah.
Fucking live killing on TV, like that'd be fucking crazy.
Right? Imagine we have to like pull him off of the body and stuff, dude.
Damn.
The footage would go crazy.
Probably get shut down for like a week. More hype will come back. All the fans would be like, huge uproar.
We have to post an apology video. We are so sorry someone was killed. Anyway, beef match next week. You know, it's gonna be hype.
Oh
Maybe a little
shit.
ukulele, sing a song. You know.
It'll go viral. It'll be great.
Yeah.
It'll be great. We'll have Clark in the background singing "In the Arms of an Angel."
Jesus.
You know what I mean?
I like that.
How many? Okay, we need to figure out how many fucking league fighters we're gonna have. I don't want too many. Can't be like 50. Can't be like
Yeah.
30. You know, it's got to be like.
If it
small
drags
amount.
on, it's gonna suck.
Yeah. Maybe we'll do like. I don't know, like 10.
I'd say like 6, to be honest.
I was thinking 8.
I mean,
Because like you're gonna
columns
have
of fight. Some people
you're gonna have,
beat
like,
each other to death for like 20 minutes. You know.
Well, it's gonna be rounds per fight, so it's gonna be like they'll have a minute and a half to go at it, and they'll have like 2 or 3 bandages they can use max, and then they'll go at it again. There's gonna be a point system as well for the judges to point, give them points.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You
so
know?
like that.
Kind of like
It's not
boxing
like
a little
beat them
bit.
until they pass out.
Nah. It won't be like one straight up round. I mean, if they knock each other out in the first minute, then that's it. You know.
I'd do 6 to 8, because you're gonna have like celebrity fights, right? Like at the end, but you don't want the league to be too big. You don't want it to be too small.
Right.
Okay, 8's a good number because I have 12 celebrity fights that can happen.
Okay.
Already kind of locked in.
Okay.
Maybe.
You can mix those in.
Yeah.
I think the first day, because we have so many, it could even be half and half.
We don't have to do
fights and then celebrity fight. We don't even have to do the normal fights to start off at all. You know what I mean? Like.
Well, you do if you're gonna start a league. You 100% do, because
Yeah.
you need to start the league ASAP.
Right.
We won't do all fights in one day though. So we'll do like maybe 2 fighting days per week. And then they'll have celebrity matches in there, the beef fights in there too, you know.
Okay.
Speaking of prices and costs, has there been any update with the possible expenses sheet in the Frank's warehouse?
What do you mean by that?
Just the some expenses I wrote down. The expenses sheet.
You mean being paid out? You made it sound like a
Frank's.
structural change. All right. Yeah, it's
No,
gonna get paid
just-
out today.
Just expenses. Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I did the kickbacks on Saturday, and then we did not have the cash left over to like do the expenses yet. So I've just been waiting for the cleaning to come in before before shelling out, because
Goddamn, we got
there's
more
nothing
cleaning.
to shell out, there should be.
Fuck.
I mean, I have to
Okay.
look.
No, I think you're
I
right.
didn't look yesterday. Yeah, I also told Speedy, big issue with people taking money from the laundry basket, the washed cash, and putting it in the crate to be cleaned, and then people taking it and putting it in hotels or whatever the fuck. That whole process, never writing it down. So then when I count stuff, I'm like, oh my god, we're missing $1 million.
Right.
You know.
And then it appears.
Yeah, I might as well just not even like count the money if that's gonna be how that goes, you know.
Okay.
So-
Okay. Do we have a
So I
separate
always-
note for that, like where we can just write down transfer from washed to the crate?
No,
that
no,
way
no.
you know.
There's no need to write it down. I just do it.
Okay.
I look each night, and I just move it.
I think last week I moved like 150 from the bin itself to the crate.
Right. Which isn't the biggest deal. But usually each night I wake up, I check that basket. If there's stuff in there that's washed, I portion it out, put it in that middle crate, and I keep track of it. If I can't do that, I'll let people know, yo, just take it.
I just
But,
won't touch it. I'll just let you do it. Like, yeah.
That's
I saw
easiest
them.
because
Fine.
I
Yeah.
used to always do it, and it wasn't an issue. If I ever start slacking on it, that's different. But
Okay.
Luciano, did you add the putos to the warehouse yet?
Yeah, they're in there.
Perfect.
Vizca Barça.
Can we add, if you're cool with it, I gave her a tour of the place. I gave Fifi a tour because I was talking to Luch the other day about having her decorate.
Is
She's
Fifi
really
gonna decorate for us?
Yeah, she's
Damn,
really
I feel
down.
bad for her though.
Well, have you seen her mansion?
No. I mean,
place is
I
beautiful.
know she does good. But I feel bad for people decorating because it's gonna take them like 2 weeks in there. Get it? You get what I'm saying?
Thing is,
I know.
thing is,
No,
she
said
wants to
she
do this.
likes it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was really excited. So I was like,
but that's what I
thank
mean,
God,
right?
'cause
Like, I don't
I'm
want to,
not.
like, you know, like punish people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Are we thinking of using that space for an event space ever or no?
I don't think we should because it's
If
money
we listen,
spot,
okay, so we
but-
could, if it was a way to get different keys to different doors. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what I'm thinking
Well,
is,
we can close off the
I
money.
was talking to Clark about this. Yeah, the money spot, there's a door between the money area and the main area. Just
Like an
close off that
outside door.
Like you
Yeah,
have
yeah,
to
yeah.
use the outside doors to go to the money spot. So that way,
Exactly,
if we leave
yeah.
the front door open, there's no connection between them.
That's the
what I was
thing.
thinking.
And I was telling
We
Gigi
don't-
this. Sorry,
Yeah,
go
yeah.
ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say we don't have to use it for events, but if we're bringing people in for meetings, whatever, I think that's totally fine. As long as we're not just doing like an open door. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
when it gets weird because then any Joe Schmo is like, "Hey, I have a rifle, haha," and then runs in, and we get the place raided. That would suck. But if it's just like letting people in, closing the door behind them, whatever, I think that's totally fine, honestly.
Yeah, because I want to use my fucking office. You know what I mean? I want to.
Yeah,
Like if I got
yeah.
if I got like a business meeting or something like that, I know Arushi, like you prefer having meetings on the outside and shit, but I do like office meetings, and you know I'm an office guy. You know what I mean? So
And you got a nice office, okay? That thing is nice.
exactly. I want to like if I want to talk to some motherfuckers privately, you know, I'll bring them into the warehouse, go to the office, talk to them there, tell them to fuck off, shit like that, you know.
Yeah, that's what you mean.
But yeah, the money has to be sealed off. Door on the outside, only access.
Yep.
That's really it.
All right, I'm done with that. Whatever, you know, as long as we get some fucking light in there, I'm just.
Yeah, and then the other thing is, if anything illegal is in there and that place gets raided, all of our money gets yoinked, right?
Yeah,
or
yeah,
we even lose the property
Well, I
depending
do
on
have
what's in
illegal
there.
stuff in there, but you know, we don't.
I know. So I was
you know,
gonna
but
say,
it's my cigarette house.
well, we can. The police pull out sledgehammers sometimes when they're doing raids and start breaking down walls and shit, and they find that kind of stuff. So what I was gonna say is, in the armory, I have some safes that are like high up above some of the other shit in the back a little bit. You could just use silos for storage or whatever, but I'm gonna have a spot in the armory for you guys too. But I can just keep that up if you guys want like a second spot to just dump shit. Because I assume you're putting stuff in there because it's convenient, right?
Yeah, convenient. I also don't like people touching my shit.
Yeah.
Look,
You know,
look,
and I also hate codes and stuff. That's why I just like put it in my secret.
what if we do this,
You know what
Arush?
I mean?
What if we do this? What if we completely redecorate the silos, make it look like some John Wick shit, marble floors, you know, good ass lighting, and then we all have our own personal armor racks, your own code, all of it.
What about our own personal little like mini what you call it, Harry?
You guys thought you just drop shit?
Mini armory for our own.
Yeah,
get it?
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like,
you
you,
split it up, you know, so you have walls between us. You know what I mean?
yeah, exactly,
Yeah, and
exactly.
You don't have to have codes on it. We just
Yeah,
tell
you just go
everyone
to your room.
you can't. You just can't look, and that's
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
And the thing is that's only accessible to us, you know. Like, we won't.
No one has keys.
Like I don't mind, you know. You guys know how I operate. I always been like this. I always have like I have shit ready at anywhere, you know. So shit goes sour. I have it here. I have it in my car. I have it in my apartment. Like I just have guns everywhere.
Yeah.
I gotta be ready. You know what I'm saying? It's America.
I agree.
Okay.
Yeah,
let's
I
do
could
it.
since Fifi wants to do this warehouse and I don't have to, I could cook on the silos and make that a bit better. Does that work for
Yeah,
us? And
John
then,
Wick.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that'd be perfect. Who has access? That's Don's, me, Clark, Apple.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I like having that to us, honestly, because it's not even that I don't trust people. They just like they mean well and then they misplace shit. They touch shit. It's just annoying. So having one spot where they can is good.
Yeah. That's what
Alright,
I'm
we can
talking
do
about,
that.
baby.
We can
Okay.
do that.
All right, we're gonna do
Anything else?
We're gonna do a little buy-in to Sam today.
Yeah, we just gotta buy in Sam.
Okay.
And I think Sam, and then slowly maybe next is who else? Like, Aaron. Who else? Who else we lacking on?
Let me look at the list. Some people.
I know Tony and them been with us for a while, but not like directly with Cyprus, right? They just been more like with Franks.
Yeah.
Tony, yeah. Tony recently has been really active.
Yeah, Tony be killing.
He's been
Andy.
really good. He's been late night with me. Andy's been
To be
good.
honest,
She's
let's
been
just
newer.
buy all of them fucking in. What you guys think? If like, okay, let me put it like this, okay? I'd rather just get all of them technically in a sense done, not like today, but you know what I mean. Just get them done, and then like that's it. Then because Harry want to build up a way new hangarounds, you know what I mean? He wants like more people into Cyprus, so we might as well just if there is no somebody we want to reject, we just reject it and we get it done. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Either in or out, and then we move on, so we can get in new recruits that can start from the bottom.
So how many people do we have right now that are fully active Barden members?
Barden members or like just fully active?
No, like
I can give you
I don't know, regular
list.
morning crew.
we have some sleepers, and then we have some people that are, that are active every fucking day, like Cuddles. You know what I mean?
I think most people are. I don't know. I think morning crew are literally active every day almost. Night crew, Queen is very active these days again. Bo is active again. Like who else is in the night?
Right, but they're not even late night.
Yeah, they're not night. I
they're
call
like-
it night,
they're
but it's like midday. Yeah.
It's like afternoon, yeah.
Yeah.
At night, it's just me and Apple from the
What
south.
about
So we
Jason?
tend to do stuff in the north. Actually, Jason is around.
Yeah.
But she doesn't do illegal stuff, so.
I know, but I mean, like she's still like active, though,
She's
you know, in
there.
her own
Yeah.
thing. Man, it's so hard. I want to
Capono as
involve
well.
Jason more into stuff, but it's so hard, like, cause we don't see her, and she also does legal stuff. So it's like, what can you do? You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. We have 16 names. If I look at like my money list, 16 names that are not that are bought in for people that are actually like active and around.
Give us names, just like random.
Apple, Speedy, Bo, Clark, Cuddles, Dayrell, Tom, Queenie, me, Harry, Jason, Capono, Leon, Luciano, Teddy, Yaya.
Who the fuck is Tom?
Yeah.
Dom.
Oh,
Oh.
Dom, you said Tom. I was like, what?
I said Dom.
that sums up great. Like literally people we see every day. Almost,
Yeah,
so.
exactly. And then the
Literally.
associates, we got Aaron, Andy Coots, Bruce.
Yeah.
Did we buy him in? No, we didn't.
We didn't, but we can actually.
Chachi, Joey, Tony.
Yeah.
6.
Joey, I don't see much. I think Joey is maybe night crew. Yeah. Tony,
I
I do
haven't
see.
seen him recently. He might be night crew and I just don't see him. But yeah, I haven't seen him too much. He hasn't given money in for a bit, so I think he's just not been around. But it's really, I think Sam has been around for forever, giving us a fuck ton of money. Yeah. Andy Coots and Aaron. Actually, Aaron is a really good one. I don't know if you guys know, but whenever
Aaron's
Dayrell, Dayrell's like on and off. He does like a week on, week off. Whenever he's off, he's been having Aaron clean the inked bags, so that way that doesn't lapse. Because we used to have Cole do it, but Cole's not around.
Yeah.
And he's just been doing that shit. He's like,
Aaron
no
is like
questions
doing
asked.
oxy all day, moonshine, oxy, whatever we need. Like,
Yeah,
Aaron
he's
is, we
been
just gotta
chilling.
push him a little bit. Like, we just gotta push him in the sense of like, he's very, how should I call it? He's very shy. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
He's a
he's
shy
getting
person,
better.
if you
He
guys
started like
notice.
calling
Yeah.
me if he's around late at night
Yeah.
and being like, "Oh, I have a question," you know. He
Yeah,
sounds
he's
like
a
really
shy
nervous,
guy,
but
but he's a
he's
great
doing it.
guy. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. So, I mean, 16 isn't even that much. Like, especially because we're like spread out
Split.
through the morning and the afternoon. Like, we don't really have that
That's
many
why,
people, you
really
know?
Not.
No, we don't. That's why Harry wanted to recruit too, right? Like we just need a little bit more
Yeah.
people because right now it's literally morning crew. A little bit into these hours, 2 hours from now, even 1 hour from now, everybody gonna go to sleep. Is gonna be nobody around. You know?
Yeah,
what I mean?
exactly.
It's true. It's true. There's a huge gap, and then late night, it's like me, Jason, Capono, and then a bunch of associates. So it'd be nice to bring some of them in at least. Although I will say, I mean,
Let's do this.
we do shit with the North too. Late at
Yeah,
night
of
so it hasn't
course.
been too bad, but yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Okay, Clark, what do you
Is there
think?
anyone on that list of associates we're like no?
No, I mean,
Or
I
no,
like that.
no right now.
Yeah. Is there anybody we don't like or we associate want to cut off so we can just like not buy him in and get
Aaron,
it done?
Andy, Chachi, Sam.
I don't really know Chachi too much.
I think he needs more time.
Yeah, he needs more time.
Okay,
Chachi
this is just a
needs
me thing.
more
I've heard
time,
him
yeah,
on the
yeah.
radio saying shit, and I'm like, brother, what are you saying? So like, some of the
Well,
stuff he says is a little
if we're
cooked with
if we're
comms.
talking like efficiency, like half of that group is just
Yeah, it's
useless.
dumb,
But
it's
like,
dumb, of course.
when's the last time we picked up someone because they were useful?
Well, to be honest, if you want to call about useful, Chachi is the only one who can hack all these boosts. Nobody
Really?
else can in the whole crew.
Whoa.
Chachi can do the A. He can do the A.
Or like the two right here.
Aaron and Chachi, or other than you two, it's you two, Aaron and Chachi. That's it.
Listen, okay.
Everyone else is fucking
Whole
lost, including
five is
myself.
useless, but
Yeah.
to be honest, Chachi and Aaron are actually useful. Like it sounds fucked,
I
but they
agree
are.
with that.
Yeah.
I agree
No,
with
Aaron does a fuck ton of work, and then he can do
Yeah,
this
they
shit.
do, yeah.
He's
Yeah.
like probably my top pick on that list. Him and Sam, because he puts time in. To be honest, I see his name on so many jobs, and it's been like that for I don't know how many months. I feel like he's just
Listen, Sam is useless, but Sam is like you say, like Sam, go in front of
here.
this train. He will do it for you. You know what I mean?
do
Like
it.
he will follow orders.
No questions
you know?
asked. He'll do it.
Yeah, he will always
Right.
do it.
I think that's valuable. I'm down with that, and I like his vibes. So
Now we're just waiting for Harry's fighters, baby. I seen you on Twitter posting, baby.
Yes, Harry's gonna be
I've actually
drafting
started,
contracts.
but-
Have you got anybody
Oh.
yet, Harry?
No, because I haven't started because there's still some details I want to iron out. I need to
Okay.
get a rough idea of Nino's funding before we go promising too much.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Because
yeah,
the
when
fights themselves aren't gonna like. Even if you sell tickets, those fights aren't gonna generate a lot of income. You need some
No, it's
support.
the stage you want to scam. That's the one. That's where the big
when I
money.
talked to
Yeah.
Jason, she said typically up to 2 mil is like the amount you can almost always get.
The thing
Damn,
is,
that's
that
insane.
Luce is doing like a
Mhm.
whole fucking season, right? Of like multiple things per week. It's
Right.
2 mil, 1-off 2 mil. Like people getting 1-off 2 mil for doing like a fucking half-ass event, right? Like
Yeah, no, some
Well,
people
can't
barely
you
even
like
do their
coordinate
events.
it though, Harry? Like let's say like this: if you and Luce are doing like let's say like 5 weeks of fighting, right? But the 5th week is the championship. Example: if you get fucking, let's say you get 5 mil for the 5 weeks, you just give like 2 mil at the end. You give them 200K at the start, so like it becomes higher at the end. Get it? The
sure, but
championship.
until I know like specifics and what's actually obtainable, I'm not gonna go around like
Yeah.
I can't go writing up contracts or like saying you get paid this amount. Like,
Yeah.
because I don't know what Nino is gonna offer Luce. I think he deserves more
Yeah.
than 2 mil, but I'm not sure how much.
I think if it's like a multi-week, then they can probably do more. Like they can do
like-
like sections of pay.
Yeah,
Like 10 million for the month, some shit like that.
you could be like, yeah, I want to do 1 per week. Let me get this much per week. You just make a little timeline and ask for
That sounds like a fucking handbag that is just open to grab. That's crazy.
Yeah,
It
yeah. We'll
is.
talk to him.
It
We'll
is.
talk to him
It's
after the
insane.
buy-in. I'll call him back over here.
Yeah.
We'll discuss the finances.
All right, let's do it. Let's do this.
Do it.
Same thing
We go
before he
change.
goes to sleep.
We go get a suit on.
Oh yeah, should I get a little?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta look good. We gotta look good.
That's fucking right. No
We're
tracksuit.
Italians, we have to. I kind of want to get a new tracksuit.
We're the only Italians left, Gigi.
Isn't that so sad? Well, Queenie's like honorary, I guess.
No, she's not Italian. She's fucking hell no. We don't accept her.
Oh, you don't accept her, huh? That's crazy. Oof, should I do the plaid?
Ooh, that looks good. That looks really good. I gotta take
I
this.
love the plaid.
Hello.
Hey, Luce, a real quick random ass question. Do you sell cocaine?
Not yet.
What do you mean not yet?
Working on it. What?
Okay. Well, I got very curious and interesting people who want to buy cocaine off me for some fucking reason. I don't have any.
Fuck. Yeah, it's dry right now, but I am working on it actively. Very actively.
All right. Well, let me know how that goes.
Yep. You'll be the first one I call.
I'll be your first customer. Yeah, I appreciate that.
All right, brother. Take care.
All right, brother. Take care.
We shot someone on the turf the other night.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Well, I got blasted by Head Zeppelin earlier. It was insane. I almost fucking
Oh.
shit myself.
When Larry was still around and I was in the Knox family, I remember some people came down to the bodega and I shot their asses. I just let other people do it most of the time, but
Let's go down there now, yeah?
Yeah.
yeah.
Sam, are you ready? Are you dressed up?
Yeah, some of my shit went bad. Yeah, it went bad over the weekend. You didn't tell me that it was gonna expire all quick. You sold me a faulty product. I would love that, please. I'm mean, sure. I also have the 100K that I said I was going to give you guys. That you guys earned for the job.
He's not calling Lang first, he's calling Andy first. Listen, Andy will always have
it. But after. We're about
free
to,
access to cocaine.
I won't say anything yet, but we're about to...
Oh, there's so much shit we gotta do, bro.
Buy some people.
Man.
You feel me?
We're gonna be gone for like 5 days, but
they've been around for
today's
long,
the day.
long
Today's the
time,
day we have
so.
to set things in stone, like in motion. I mean,
Right. Yeah, we'll
recruitment
they don't know yet, you know what I mean? So
for the fights, and I need to confirm shit with Sooty. Make sure the lab is gonna be up and running. We got a lot of work ahead of us today, guys.
all right, some good news. Jojo, I told him that.
Guys,
'Cause
it's not a
about
street meeting. Why are you guys lining up your cars like this and shit?
It's cool.
In the races.
It's not cool, bro. It's not cool. It's cool. Put it there. Come on, man. You know you got a fancy car. You know we can see that. You're rich now.
Yeah, we do have to
What does it say on the
delegate for
back,
sure.
actually?
Says bye.
Ah, what the fuck? You ride it yourself?
I'm getting rid of this car.
Is this
You don't
your
like
first buy-in here on the docks, GG?
What about-
yeah,
what happened to your
I'm
Mustang
never
type
around
car?
for the buy-ins
Yeah, I'm
themselves. I've always
Yeah.
like
I'm
been
waiting
in
for
the
fucking
warehouse farming or some shit.
Bruce
Fuck
pissing
yeah.
me about.
What do you do?
Wait, what do you do?
He's just he's just hard to get hold of sometimes. He has he has a car. He needs to give it to me. That's all.
Okay.
But how much bet you got now, Harry?
Not a lot.
Whoa, bro, give me some.
But I don't have any. Luciano
got?
told the fucking associates they don't have to gather bet anymore, so I'm not getting any fucking bet.
Nah. I
How
told
much you got? Give me some.
I told them they could reduce the amount, but
You
they still have to
called them
bring
off,
them in.
brother. You called them off.
I didn't call them
Now-
off.
Now no one's gathering bet. No one's doing shit.
Well, that's the problem. They should be gathering shit.
I'm getting bet all the time from that.
Oh, that's where it's
I
going.
gotta do one thing's probably gonna take
No,
10
it's not
minutes,
going. I've
and
been
then
telling
after
Harry
that,
this. You
I
can
show
just
you
ask them.
Brother, they're your goons. They're
Wait.
not gonna work for me.
Wait,
Bro,
can I-
they work for
that's
you
not
too
true.
if you just ask them.
Brother,
Alright, see you then.
Harry,
I
if you
got
walk up
told
to
by
anyone and say,
Jason-
"Give me 100," they'll give you
They
100
do
right
it.
then.
I
That's what
got
I
told
mean.
by
Just ask.
Jason. I got told by Jason that you two fucking schmucks, Clark and Luciano,
Whoa.
told Dayrell that you can cool off the 750 bet a week.
No.
That's what I got
Wait,
told. That's
bro.
why I got told.
That
Luke,
is
is that
straight from
right?
Jason's
That's a
mouth.
lie.
Is that right?
That's a
How
lie.
could you ruin fucking Harry's empire, eh?
That was my
You're
eff-
trying to
brother,
stop
I
a man
needed
and
that.
trying to build
I would
up.
collect
If
that
I
bet
did
every
that, I
fucking week.
apologize. That's not what
Every
I.
fucking week I collected that bet and I went straight to boxes.
Did we say
That's a
that, Luke? Is
fucking
that what
lie.
happened?
No. They
Wait,
said
what happened?
Listen,
Wait.
guys.
something's wrong here.
Truth is, no wonder this crew don't want to collect the bet because we didn't know Harry was doing that. We were collecting bet on types. Like these guys were just giving bet left and right to everybody. No wonder they stopped.
Brother,
coming.
you all knew about this. I would
But
I
I
would
actually
hound
didn't,
Jason
but I
for the
didn't
bet.
collect that.
I don't remember that. If I did that, I'm sorry.
Bruce, take the middle.
Poke your face. I'm gonna get some bet right now, matter of fact.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, Mr. Samwise. How you looking today? How you feeling?
I'm good. How are you
Speak
guys?
up when you got out of here.
I'm good. How are you guys?
We are good. Sam, step forward. Have you brought what is needed from you? Show it to us.
Right here.
That's what I'm talking about. Give it to Gigi, please. The financier, the treasurer. Sam,
Thank you.
step back. We're just gonna go straight to the chase. Well, you know, to be honest, I've known you for a long fucking time. So have Clark. But now, so have the Dons, so have Gigi. You've been in Cyprus like how long now? Like 8 months, I feel like? Like 7 to 8 months?
About 7, yeah.
There you go, you know? Long time ago, I started a school. I recruited a bunch of nobodies. The reality was, you were one of them. But I knew, you know, if I keep you along, there is something in you. Many years passed by, and, you know, we went our separate ways. But then Cyprus, you know, started, let's say, a little bit of having hard time. I knew there's somebody I can call that will show up no matter what. That will say, fuck this fucking Vagos. Fuck it, all of them. Who was that? That was you. You fucking loyal soldier. You've been with us a long time now. You put in work. You show up. Even if nobody's around, you're still out here. You love Gamba. So do we. And all honesty, I don't have anything bad to say about you. But I will tell you though, this life is not for everybody, eh? When you buy in officially to Cyprus, there is only one way out. And you've seen a lot of people go that way out. You know, it's not the way of the mercy, it's not the way of the fucking power, it's the way of the bullet, eh?
Yes, sir.
And is that something you would accept?
It is. I will do anything for this crew and anyone in it.
Send me all your bed right now to 1080.
I have 0, sir.
Send all
Send
of
it right now. Send it right now.
All right. Send it all.
1080.
1082.
1076.
2442.
Which one?
All of them.
All of them? Okay, I have one. How am I going to split this?
1080.
1082.
1076. Give that one right now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
For your one bet.
Sam, I need you to understand something, all right? You've been putting in God's work your whole life, dedicated to this thing of ours, and we want to see not only that, but beyond that, exceeding expectations. Just because you're bought in today doesn't mean you lower your efficiency or your dedication, all of that. We need to see it twofold, threefold. You understand? This isn't a game. This is something you're buying into. This is something you're signing up for with no return, a path of no return, like Arush said. Now you're here. You're here because we know you. You know we know this is what you want, and we want it too. So now, after today, you step up from your role as an associate of this crew, and well, now you're off to a different path. Now you teach people what you've learned. You put people in their place whenever they need to. All of it. You are now a bought-in member of Cyprus. Act like one.
Got it.
Don't fuck it up. And follow the chain of command. Follow the fucking, the Dons, the underboss, all of that. Because if you don't, those waters will be waiting for you. You understand?
I understand.
All right.
I like you, Sam, Someone says jump, you say how high, You don't ask questions, you fucking get it done. You love to shoot cops. Love that. Just work on your communication, for the love of God, please. We've already got it bad enough in Cyprus, These fucking radio comms, I swear to God, Sam. Get rolled up on again, you don't say shit, okay?
Gotta lead by example. If your comms are shit, then what are we expecting from the associates? You understand? Better your fucking comms, Sam! Better your fucking comms!
I will do.
But keep shooting cops, I love it.
I'll do that too.
Stay ruthless.
And this is yours.
Thank you.
He gets stolen, he get taken off, he get lost. Never show up to Cyprus again, you understand me? These rings represent us now, we carry one. And we have extra one to rule them all. But we don't go around, concentrated like, this is you. One day if you retire, when we all fucking rich, you wanna put that fucking ring on top of a fucking...
Wait, what?
I don't know, TV or something. And be like, that's my children, that's my ring from my Cyprus days. Get it?
I get it.
When your young nephew asks, what the fuck is this? You'll have a story to tell. Welcome, Sam.
Thank you.
Samwise. The wise,
Yes.
the great. the true hero of the Lord of the Rings. It's time for others to look up and depend on you, Sam. Be our Samwise.
But to do that, you have to finish what everybody starts. That is to get cleansed by Mother Cypress in the water. Go in there, you hold your fucking breath till we tell you otherwise, motherfucker.
Okay.
Dive on in, Sam.
Sam does have a great afro, I love it.
Stay down, you stay
Very
down.
cool style.
Yeah, I like it.
Hold that breath.
He will hold that breath. That man is a fucking machine.
Damn, look at him go.
Get up from the water!
Rise from mother's embrace.
Guys, you are reborn as a member.
Oh my God.
Congratulations,
Shit,
Sam.
Sam.
We know you've been a while, buddy, and you are here because you never fucking actually complain, you know? That's why we like you a lot.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Listen,
You smell like piss and shit. We're proud of you.
I don't care if your mother calls, your fucking father, your daughter, your son, your fucking dog calls because they're sick. Even next to their deathbed, if Cypress calls, you answer. You understand?
I understand.
All right. Welcome to whatever this
Get the
is.
fuck out of here.
Thank you.
Sam, I need you to text me, okay? I'm on the lemon list.
Okay.
Everybody, welcome Sam, the newest member, official member of Cypress, eh? It's been a while here now.
Let's go, Sam!
Is fucking radio dead or what?
I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
Fuck all of you. 422.2. I like Sam. Like I said, Sam is
I like
yeah,
Sam,
you know,
yeah.
Sam is nice. No, he probably fell in the water. It turned out.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, no, I like Sam. Okay, let's do slow and steady. You know, once Luciano's chilling, next week we're buying like fucking Bruce, then Aaron. We just buy everybody
still
in. We
one
want
at
to
a
get done. If we don't want to buy them, we just cut them off, and we recruit new people. Slow and steady, we get it going.
Yeah.
We should haze them. Everyone should get a week-long hazing ritual.
Yeah. What does hazing mean? Like, what the fuck does that mean, though?
Like you bully them.
You bully them, like as soon as they're brought in,
people
you
every
just,
day.
you know? Yeah, I'm saying like we just really go in on it.
Yeah.
Let that be their week.
That's been the first buy-in in a long ass time, huh?
Ever since the split.
First one of 2025.
Whew. Damn.
So.
First one since a split. Really?
But that's why I also like, you know, I like people like Sam, because, you know, he never have like be like, yo, can I get, you know what I mean? Like, he been here every day, no matter what. So, you know, this guy is even here when we're not here. Nobody's here. Like on a fucking Sunday, he's still here, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's a good guy. Okay, good shit, guys.
All right, back to fucking work. Let's do this. We got a lot of money to make, guys.
I'm gonna take a nap.
set you
'cause
file
I
on the
can't
bed,
stop
baby.
talking. I can't think
got
to
a-
myself
Appreciate that,
aloud.
Roosh.
You're welcome.
Guys, I bought 12
I do-
bricks of
I do
Fent,
boost in the morning, you know,
and
yeah.
our cook's gonna resupply us because
we
6
share
of them went
between each
bad.
other, but
So
then
we're
I
just
give
gonna
you some,
resupply.
but I
So
don't
we
use
can,
them.
we can run that later. We can run that whenever.
All
Oh
right.
yeah, we've been
No, I
doing those
appreciate that,
events
Roosh.
every other day. I've been.
Nice.
Hey, Harry,
Luciano,
I
You're gonna have a chat with Jason
You
because she
gotta
called
keep
the whole
hearing
thing
that.
off.
Yeah, Zeke was saying
but that wasn't the arrangement though. Like, this is what they said, right? They said, listen.
I vote Luciano gets Harry
I'll catch up
1,000
with you
back.
guys in a bit, okay?
Hold on, wait a second.
That's what I want.
This is what they said, right? They pulled me and Clark aside and they're like, listen, we can still get you bet, just not the full amount. I said, okay, as long as you're still bringing in bet, you know, because I know some.
Listen, why? How the fuck? Okay. If an associate says that and you go, oh yeah, no problem, you don't have to do it anymore. Like, brother, they're calling the fucking shots.
No.
What do you mean they can't get the bet? Why?
Dayrell's not an associate. He's a board member.
But this was I don't. This has nothing to do with Dayrell. This is on like Tony, Andy, all those people living in that barrio house.
Then there was some sort of miscommunication between Dayrell and Jason and them, because I told them you have to bring in bet. I get that you're short on time because this is what they were doing. From what they told me, they were spending the entire fucking time getting bet,
Moonshine, probably.
and amongst other things, so they didn't really have time to get it anymore. So I'm like, okay, bring in bet. You have to bring in bet, and you know, send it to Harry. That's it. Like, I don't know why they're not bringing
They haven't
anything.
Send me a penny, brother.
Well, they have to. That's okay. That's a pending conversation then, because if she called it off, that's not
How
what we
much
agreed on.
bet you got, Luciano, is the question.
He
Eh?
doesn't. He doesn't collect
Bro,
shit.
this guy collects a lot,
There's
man.
no way.
This is what I learned
There's
to
no way Luce
collect.
has bet. If you have
Luce
bet, I'll
had
be
bets, bro. That's
furious.
what I listen. Luce was the one who started becoming a collect. That's how I learned to collect.
Brother,
Because of
listen,
this
all
guy.
right, listen. I know you guys think I'm snaking. I do not snake.
He doesn't have bet.
All right?
There's no
You
way
don't
he has
snake,
bet.
but how much bet you got is what we're saying.
I got 104.5 bet.
Yeah, I knew it. He doesn't go shit, brother.
I got nothing, brother.
I was the only one collecting it from Jason. I was collecting like, one time I collected, I didn't collect it for 2 weeks. I got like 1.5k bet. You know, I was collecting that 750 bet every week. I relied on it because I don't have the fucking time to boost, man. I don't have time to boost most of the time.
You do have time to boost, Harry. What the fuck are you talking about?
Brother, I really don't. Like,
You really do, but it's okay.
Brother, I don't like boosting. It's boring as fuck.
That's different.
Just
That's
say
different.
that. Just say I don't like boosting, bro. How you pretend you don't got time? Listen,
I
are you
can't.
getting 750
I don't enjoy
each
it.
person or 750 from all?
We have. It was 750 from like Jason, and she would get it from the
Yeah,
associates,
so that's
which were the night
750
crew.
all together.
All they have to do is to do their fucking C's for the day, and they'll get like 300 each. Actually,
Bro,
not even
that's
each.
like, it takes half hour of your week.
But it's the problem is right now they've been selling it to
too late,
Bruce
too late,
and making a bunch of money off it. So
Oh,
now they're
there's-
getting too comfortable.
There's where your bet's going, my man.
Bro,
but
that's where
if
you ban it.
No,
You
but
don't-
the
you
thing
don't-
is,
listen,
it's not like they just did that behind my back. They got the approval from you, which I understand is miscommunication. Now they're just
Me?
not you, Arush,
Me.
Luciano.
Yes.
Now they're selling it off to Bruce.
Nah,
and
nah,
so
nah.
of course they're not going to want to do shit for free. They're making good fucking money out there. Which, listen, I want people to make their money, but listen, at the end of the day, right? I was saying this to Arush. These guys, okay, they get all their money cleaned, all right? They get all their fucking money cleaned, you know? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'm being too hard. It was different when we were giving these guys guns. I don't know how hard they have it right now.
Right now it's hard because they don't even get money for weed selling. You understand me? And they sell weed all day.
Yeah,
I
so
just give them bonuses here and there.
there's
you
only
know?
so I can only like you can only work people so much, right? If these guys have to pay for their own class 2s, they don't get any of the weed money.
They don't
and-
have
and-
access
and-
to anywhere. Like, what the fuck they're doing here? You know what I mean? Like, they're basically like, you know, they. But like I said, like,
I'm scuffed, so I'm taking
it's
a
not
nap
an
real
issue.
quick,
If you
I'll
need
be
bed, we always can get you bed. Because I like
If-
to do this stuff in the morning with the morning crew. They say, like, we share it equally between us, you know, but I pretend to share. We do like 3 boosts. I give them, you know, for the one. You know what I mean?
To
And
be
I take
honest,
2.
like it would be better. It would be better off. I just took some fucking. If I just fucking took some money out of the crew and just bought the bet off them, because I'm with you a little bit, Rouge. If they're not getting weed money, they have to buy their own guns. Like we can't let these guys get fucked too much.
Listen, you can always take from them, but you give some back. Like example,
Right.
like the shotguns today. That's giving back. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Like,
put those in
sometimes I
the-
give them. Sometimes I give them 50K each, clean cash. Be like, yo, for the weed sales. They be like, oh, thank you so much. Even though they made us like 300K each. You get what I'm saying? Shit like that.
Yeah,
You
I need
beat
to
them
do
down,
shit like
then you
that
build
more, to
them
be
up. You know?
honest.
Yeah, always do that because listen, when you do that, you know, like you say, these are your people. These are not my people. These are our people. But I build people. I always give some back, and you know, if I see somebody struggling, I even give more back. If somebody comes to me about a money question, I on the spot handle it. I'll be like, here's the money from my bank account, and I will take care of it myself. Like they be like, what? People like it. You know, people like if you be like, you know what I'm saying? You can be a dick. I'm always a dick, but I'm always like at the same time building them up. You know?
Yeah, so some of them have been in debt. I've paid them a little bit of money to get them out of debt and shit. You know, it goes a long way.
Exactly, you know?
Goes a long way.
Yeah, it does. Because people are shy to ask for help, you know. But sometimes, you know, they be down there. Anyway, who gives a fuck? How much bet you got now, buddy?
Let me see. Where'd all this come from? Someone transferred me 6. Oh no, sorry. Yeah. I got 1,200.
Damn. Okay, give me 700 then.
I'll take 250.
Yeah, fuck no, guys.
But I just gave you 500.
Yeah, so why would I give you 700 back, Arush?
Because the business, eh? I'm just fucking with you. Keep the bet.
Listen,
I got 300 more. I'm just like using it to get more bet.
I'm not I'm the whole bet thing is I need to speak to Bruce.
Listen, ban Bruce from. Listen, tell Bruce when he buys them from the crew. This is what you do, Harry. You wanna know what's up? Tell Bruce. Bruce, keep buying from the crew. 25% of everything you buy goes to me. You get me? And be like, Bruce, obviously you understand that, I can easily check how much you have sold to the crew anyway. But I'm not gonna do that because you're my boy and I trust you. Just give me 25% of the sales you buy from Cyprus. You know what I'm saying? So if he buys 1,000, you get always 250. You know what I'm saying? That's how you gotta do it, baby.
I mean, the thing is, like, yeah, I might stop with the bet shit. Anyway, I'm doing my rental stuff. I don't need to.
Yeah, but bet is good on the side. I'll do it anyway. It doesn't hurt you. Like it's 5 minutes of your time.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm glad we brought in Sam. Like that guy been, he been chilling.
Yeah, Sam's good. Sam's good.
Guys,
Get the fuck out of here.
Back up.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Carlos?
I got the trunk, brother. You go.
No. I do it.
Right.
Which one? Oh my God, I do remember Mama Ho. I'll bring her down to Cyprus.
Oh, Mama Ho.
Right there. You guys remember Mama Ho?
Yeah, I remember Mama Ho. Yeah.
Oh my God. Bro.
That's another fucking crackhead.
Bro, I can't believe of all these years, all my goons are literally like 90% is still around,
Yeah.
All we need is Balagoon, bro.
Yes. Well, we're looking to kind of sign some fighters for our league. Paid position, like salary, yes.
Do you remember that guy called what was his name? Cornelius, the guy who was always hurt?
A couple. Are you a fighter?
Yeah, that's quite funny.
Okay, yourself and Reed. All right. Listen, I'm kind of gauging interest, but we're starting up our league next week, so I'm hoping to get kind of all the contracts written up, along with the fixed salaries, and then I'll be in touch.
What the fuck?
Is there a tryout? I think I know who you are. I recognize your voice. You're that shit talker motherfucker from the hangar base. Yeah, you'll do. Long. Yeah, who doesn't? Guy's a fucking Does he still do meth? Yeah, I can vouch for you two. I vouch for you two guys myself. As long as you can keep the shit talking up on your opponent. You keep doing the jabbing and insults on them, that'd be great. Yeah, listen, okay. Yourself and Reed, you're 100% sure you'd be down to do this? You'd be down to sign contracts, yeah? Exclusive. Paid position exclusive. All right, okay. The fight's gonna be next week. More details to come. We're still this week. We're heavily we're the league's gonna be ongoing as well, so it should be pretty cool. Like it's not just gonna be like one day of fights, right? It's gonna be ongoing, fighting for the championship belt. So you're locked in. You tell your friend he's locked in too. Bye bye. He said, "Listen, I just got that fucking crazy motherfucker Dio locked in as a contract fighter and Reed."
Ooh.
So there you go. We really need to. Listen. We really need to speak to Nino for sure.
I'm gonna call him right now.
If you want 8 fighters, it's not gonna take me long to get eight fighters like on a contract with a salary. Fighting.
Need some crackheads like those though. I like that.
Yeah, that Dio motherfucker is the biggest shit talker in Los Santos.
Yeah. Fucking Nino's hanging up the phone. He ain't answering.
Oh, she's probably busy as fuck. Hey, Glitch, what's the clarification, brother? Oh, that's why I put a 0. Yeah, because that place is a dump. But don't clean it out. Well, actually, you know what? If you are gonna remodel it, just pop it in a storage one of those furniture crates. Yeah. All right. Yes.
Robo, I
No,
have
of course
BBMC.
This is just for people that you know when people leave town. Yeah, I take all their shit. But like I'm not like I told you, I'm not in the business of fucking people over. Like you know, if you're in there, you know, you're paying me the rent. We're on good terms. Like we don't even have to be on good terms, to be honest. You keep paying the rent. Like I'm not gonna touch anything of yours. But if you disappear on me and I get no emails, nothing, I'm definitely taking your shit. No, nothing. Even if you shot me down on the street, to me, business is business.
Oh, Brandon Valentino.
I don't like I said, I'm not
Hello.
fuck anyone
Twinkle's
over.
able to come and see the ring.
Sure, yeah. Hey, Mr. Valentino.
Hey, how you doing?
This is Luciano DiCenzo. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Not bad. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm alright.
You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm not too bad. How you doing?
Hey, yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing good. Glad you're doing good.
Yeah, that's good to hear. Is your mother good?
I hadn't seen her for a while.
But you're doing all right, yeah?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad.
Your mother good?
Yeah, no, my mother's great. Yeah,
Good. Glad you kept up that relationship. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. It's been a long time. You know what I mean?
No.
Anyways,
What can I help you with, Mr. Luciano?
You busy right now?
I'm not actually.
I want to talk to you about maybe an opportunity. You a fighter, by any chance?
A fighter?
Yeah, like brawls. You know, like fisticuffs.
I'm gonna show Bjorn the snake.
I mean, back in my younger days, Mr. Luciano, but nowadays, you know, I'm getting up there in age, but you know, this old dog still has a few bites in him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know, you're like Rocky Balboa. You know what I mean? You got the first movie. You got the other fucking movies. You know, he gets older and all that, but he's still fighting.
Hey, yeah. Back in my younger days, I was like Rocky 2. You know, like where he's like 2% body fat, like on death's door, that type shit. But nowadays, I'm starting to get a little pudgy.
Well, as I live and shit.
Right. Holy shit, I got Mama Ho right here in front of me. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, Mama. All right, I'll be right with you.
You will probably need more than a second.
Well,
so
listen,
you want to link up and talk or what?
Yeah. Why don't you come down to Cyprus real quick? You know where that is?
I do know where Cyprus is. Yeah, I'm familiar.
What's your ping? I'll ping you.
57.
All right. I'll see you here, right?
No.
Hey, who you gonna fucking shoot, motherfucker? Papi, tú pareces un garagajo que yo escupo ahí en la calle, así, nada.
¿Qué pinga te pasa, tú? ¿Quieres que te parta la cara delante de todo el mundo aquí, brother?
Aquí no, adentro.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
I don't think I can fight.
Yeah, probably not, brother. Queenie's over there if you guys want to go check it out, eh? Go for it.
Okay,
Go up to the door.
Dale, come mierda.
Hey.
Ooh, yeah, the fighting ring.
Mama Ho!
In the flash.
Maron, you looking good as ever. You have not changed or aged at all.
Well, thank you. I've got some good doctors.
You've just gotten taller. Like you're talking to me like I'm a hobbit.
Well, I mean, I've always had a thing for shorter men. Anyway. As I live and shit, I'm surprised to see you are even alive.
Yeah, you know, I'm right here. I've been waiting for you this entire time.
Maybe one day we have to go on a dinner and you have to tell me everything that's been happening.
Yeah, maybe one day. Yeah, I'll book you. I'll book you. Yeah.
Aw,
it's good to see you.
everyone's showing up for the show.
Oh, look at you, eh? That's fucking right. Hey, how you doing, villager? Good to see you, brother. Anyways, come through. I want to show you guys the ring. Come on.
Come on in. You can come see the fighting ring.
Pedron, thank you for the
So happy to
23
hear about
months.
Sam.
Yellow World, thank you for the 36 months. Holy Lord. Oh yeah, Sam's solid.
Oh.
I like Sam.
About
He's
time,
great.
right?
About fucking time, yeah.
That's something we've been working on for a long time.
3 years, Yellow World. Thank you so much. God damn. OG in the house.
Whoa.
Whoa. Cool.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yes.
Welcome to the CFC Cyprus Fighting Championship. This is the ring. What do you guys think, eh?
It looks cool. This is good.
This is sweet.
This is good.
We're doing we're gonna be doing a league fight here. So if you guys want to sign up, you know what I mean, just let us know. Me or Harry or Gigi.
Yeah, just let us know. We're gonna be doing these pretty often. We're also doing beef fights. If there's anyone you got real beef with, you let me know. We'll set it up.
I love a good beef.
Yeah, go start some shit. Do it. It's time.
Yeah.
It's time.
That's fucking right. Hey Bjorn.
Oh.
Bjorn, I need you in the ring. I need to see you fight in the ring.
Him versus Kurt.
Oh.
This place is sweet.
Ooh.
It is.
Hello, Siren Radio.
What do you think, Bjorn? You want to fight in here one day or what?
Ooh, I might want to, yeah.
You could advertise your gym.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Delver. Oh, does him and Delver have beef?
Well, I got a call from Delver, and apparently Bjorn was trying to call him, and he didn't pick up Bjorn's call, so...
Oh.
Yeah, we got a little beef.
Yeah, I got a little something
you
going on right
ignored it?
now. A little weird, little
Heckin'
weird.
ignored me. Unbelievable, this guy.
Isn't that ridiculous?
This ring is sweet.
Yeah. I heard you got beef with Kirk too, yeah?
Kirk? I don't think I got beef with him. Although I'm not a fan of clowns.
Oh, can you open the door real quick? There's someone that wants to come in. Ah.
This is lovely.
What do you think, Gigi, huh?
Is a ring girl.
I think it'd be good. I think him versus Kirk is perfect.
Yeah. Get the fucking beasts in there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like they think they don't have beef, but then they meet up with each other, and suddenly some shit starts every time. They got like attitudes with each other. It's perfect.
I like that. Let's get them in the ring.
I like it.
Let's make that one happen.
Yeah. Who else is in the same weight class anyway? You know what I mean?
Exactly. It's a heavyweight. That's a heavyweight championship belt right there.
Right. It's the only way to go.
It'd be huge. Literally.
I like it. Yeah. Huge.
Huge.
Huge. All right.
All right, Bjorn. We'll talk to Gigi. She'll sort you out. And we're gonna be starting fights next week. So you guys can come in as well and watch and make some betting as well. If you fight, you will be getting paid for it as well. By the way, so there's money
how
in
much
there
I
for
get
you.
paid?
TBD.
Okay.
Won't be $10. I'll give you that.
Oh, hell yeah. I did a fighting tournament a long time ago. I had like 7 rounds. It was like they had a big one on the beach.
I don't know, Bjorn. Are you the heavyweight champion of Los Santos? Is that you, or maybe it's Kirk actually? Because I heard Kirk's got.
It maybe is Kirk.
I think Kirk's got it in him, you know.
Well, let's just say I went 7-0 and I've never lost a fight.
Yeah, but this season you're 0-0, right? You got nothing, so you gotta build up your fighting cred up. You know what I mean? Your fighting rep.
Right.
We got Big Joe as well that we can put him up against.
Is he mad? Like, he was talking a lot of shit? You said?
Oh my
Yeah, he was talking
god!
a lot
We
of
have
about
to
you.
do that.
If it wasn't a scale
Oh
of
my
1 to 10,
God.
it would be a 13.
Can we get Mateo back too?
That's
He was
really
crazy with
heartbreaking
it.
to
When he and I
hear.
fought, we were like neck and neck.
Oh yeah,
When your
we'll get
friend
Mateo
says
in one of these
something
days.
like that to you.
We need Mateo
It
and
is.
Fredo.
Behind your back,
Yeah.
unprompted.
And your
Hey,
friends
Delver.
who ignores your
good.
phone call, who
good.
doesn't pick it up.
Hey,
you
Delver.
know?
Fuck you, Delver.
Hey,
Ooh, you guys got beef?
Lexi,
And I got a
what's the
finger.
deal?
Ooh.
Delvo, what the hell are you doing here?
Brandon, what are you doing here? good to see you, man.
Yeah, you too. I got called down here.
Mr. Valentino, welcome. How you
Good
doing?
to see you.
Welcome
Hey,
on in.
how you doing, Luciano? Nice to see you.
Not bad, not bad. You
Hey,
like what you
Brandon. Hey,
see?
Brandon.
Hey, Gigi, good to see you. It's been a
Hello.
long time.
Good to see you. Yeah, it's been a bit. What'd you think?
Wait, did you guys put this all together?
Oh yeah.
This is pretty fucking nice.
This is
Looking
the CFC.
Mm-hmm. Looking for fighters. Is what I was talking to you about.
I'm on the phone, Del.
CFC.
CFC,
Wait,
that's
what-
right.
What's that stand for? Cypress.
Fighting Championship.
Okay, that's what I was gonna go with, but I didn't want to, Looking for fighters. Like what kind of fighters?
Any fighters, anybody that wants to make money, anybody that wants to have a shot at winning the belt. Because that's what this is all about. You're going to be winning a belt, a one-of-one kind of belt in this city. Now, it's not only about winning it, it's about keeping it. We're going to be doing league fights, right? So, let's say you win this season. You get the belt. You get to keep it. Next season comes around, you're going to be fighting, the final of the next round. You know what I mean? People are going to be competing for your belt. And it's up to you whether you win it, keep it, or you hand it over to the next person. You'll be a Hall of Fame with your name on it, all of that. But you got to win for that. Fighters are getting paid to fight. All you got to do is really train and be ready for it.
Yeah, we're cool for now.
For now, okay.
Interesting.
Hey, I'll be right back.
I'm guessing
guys.
there's a rule set to all of this, right? It's probably not just all crazy where everybody, or is it kind of street style?
Nah. Street styles, that's for KTB. Over here, we're doing we're keeping it, we're keeping it with rules. We're keeping it professional.
Can you give me a rundown of the rules?
Sure. So the fights are going to happen per rounds, right? It's going to be multiple rounds. We're going to keep it to maybe 2 or 3 rounds. Each round is going to consist of maybe about a minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes. And you got to fight. You got to look through your eyes real real carefully. You got to fight like that.
Yeah,
And,
that's that old school shit right there, Luciano. Not a lot of people know that,
That's fucking right. You gotta, you can't tackle. You can't kick your opponent while he's on the ground. You gotta abide by the rules.
Mind if I touch the canvas?
Go for it.
It's got a lot more spring to it than I thought it would. That's so they don't get extremely concussed when they get knocked the fuck out, right?
That's right. That's the level out the slam or the drop or whatever when you hit the fucking floor.
Oh, you got the camera set up, all of it.
Yep, we're thinking about setting up cameras so that people that can't attend the event can see it remotely. If you're in Sandy and you're doing something, you want to watch the events, maybe you play some bets because we have a betting room as well. Perhaps you got to keep tabs on your fighter. Boom.
Oh yeah, you guys are probably working with blondies, right?
That's right.
That's right.
That's good. As far as me fighting, Luciano, I'm flattered that you would even ask that, but like I said, I'm getting up there in age, and plus, the older I get, it's gonna sound weird, but the more attractive I get. I don't want to fuck my face all up, but if you're looking for maybe possibly investors or something like that, maybe I can help you out there.
You want to be an investor? Want to stake in this?
I would, this is something I can get down with, Fighting, that's like the oldest thing in the world. That's how cities are built,
That's right. From the days of old time, people have been fighting for their lives.
Exactly.
From ancient Greece to ancient Rome, and now in Cyprus, Los Santos.
I like it. I like the vision. I actually went to that KTB one the other day. It was a little more rough and rugged than this. This is organized. This is professional. This is what I like to see right here.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Not to knock down the KTB fights, right? I think at some point in the league fights, we might have some people that are eliminated go fight in the KTB fights, and if they make it through,
yeah,
they'll have a chance back in the league. right?
Or maybe let's say the best fighter starts showing out in the KTB. He needs to go elsewhere where there's more prime talent. You know,
Exactly.
maybe he gets called up.
Exactly. So, you know, us in the KTB, we're working to make the fighting scene in the city, you know, consistent and actual, you know, how would you say, quality like. I like what they got going, right? It's more of a street fight, you know, Kimbo Slice type vibe. You know, like kind of like gulag fights for us, you know, shit like that. So, you know, we'll be working hand in hand with them too.
But I like this. This is you got the whole layout to where everybody can get a good view. You got the camera set up, so I'm assuming it's going to be broadcasted or filmed.
Yep.
You got the cage to make it official. It's something I can get down with. I like I said, fighting. I don't know if I have that in me anymore.
Okay. You got any youngsters or something like that? You know, anybody that's got the fire in them that want to fight?
I could probably call up some talent. Maybe a few people trying to, I don't know, who got a bad attitude, need to release some stress. I could probably find a few people like that.
All right. Why don't we start off with that, huh? Then we'll talk about maybe an investment later down the line.
No, right. Sounds good to me.
Let me know, all right? You got my number.
Yeah, I do. It's good to finally meet you, Luciano, and Gigi. It's great to see you. I know it's been a while. I hope you're doing well.
Oh, absolutely.
All right. You guys need anything, give me a call. I'll keep an eye out for talent, okay?
All right, sure thing.
All
Take
right,
care.
perfect.
All right, I'll see you.
Hey, Queenie, what was Twinkles around here for?
I was trying to see if they were interested in fighting.
Yeah, I want some clown fights. I think Ember was saying she might have some beef with some people.
I called Chatterbox last Friday. He said he was gonna have some fighters. He was gonna do like a trial session with his people. So
Ooh, okay.
He hasn't spoken to them yet, is what Twinkles told me.
he probably forgot. So let's just run it through Twinkles, Queenie, if you want to follow up on that. Have maybe you know them send us 2 fighters for the league. But I do want Harry versus Chatterbox as one of the beef fights.
Yes.
Yeah, that'll be good.
All right. It's good. It's good.
Sounds good. Sounds good. A lot of people like it. A lot of people are really interested. So some people that I've asked, even if they're not like, they don't have beef with anyone in particular, they're still kind of down to fight. So I think the league will fill up real quick.
Yeah, most people would be down to fight, to be fair.
Yeah.
I think we should leave it at like 10 people. 10 people in the league. You got a beef fight for each one, basically.
Yeah, because I think if it takes too long each time, people are going to get burnt out. It should be like short and sweet.
Yeah.
All right, bet.
Okay. Good shit. Well, then talk to Bjorn, please, and then see if we can set up maybe like a beef fight. Or just put him in the league as well.
Hell
That's fine too. Okay?
Yeah, either way, I'll make sure he fights. He's interested.
All right, perfect. Good shit.
Sounds good.
Did
I'm
you
gonna
want
take a nap?
any entertainment in between, like musical entertainment?
That's Sooty that might be down for that. I don't know who else though.
I could
be good.
figure that out if you want.
Sure, yeah.
Oh my
Figure out
god,
the
we should
entertainment.
ask Hubcap Jones. I know he's not around much, but he did a concert a couple weeks ago. He might actually be interested.
What the fuck was that?
Little shots. Hey, what's going on out there?
What's that?
Sorry, false alarm.
Jesus.
422.2.
Christ. Yeah, 4222.
The business bus.
Okay.
Harry, you should bring him to your office, brother.
Yeah, use the office.
Use the office, Harry.
Use the
you
office.
guys are
You
right.
would use the office.
Yeah, do it. See, that's what I'm talking
He
about,
has
like,
such
right?
a nice office too. His is like really nice looking.
Yeah.
You know, I think we would if we could do that more. I'll start dragging people in there. Fuck it.
I love the offices,
and
man.
then me too. I like just look. I love meetings. I love talking.
Yeah.
I love dragging other people in here. You know, like so it's not so much of a bubble.
Yeah.
Is there an office that you guys could make that anybody in the crew could use? Just like a empty slap in a desk, kind of like how you guys had the captain and enforcer one in there.
Yes. There are 2 things that could happen because I'm talking to Fifi about the decorations and stuff. So
Yeah, Tony's office.
the general office upstairs, like the meeting room style one, I think anyone could probably use that. But if you want one that's like desk-like, maybe Clark's old office could become that. It's a little small. So I was actually going to tell Fifi to just make it a bathroom. Because
I'm not
it's so
saying
tiny.
for myself. I just mean because I know there's people in the
You
crew
know-
that sometimes, like, could use it.
What about, I think the best thing for that would be Tony's old office.
Yep.
Apple was using that as his flex office, and we were just kind of, he and I were calling it the flex office. I think maybe we just say everyone has a key to that, and if you want to do a meeting, that one could probably work really well.
Tony's office is perfect. Yep. Use that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Make sure
I think
Roosh's
that
office
was
is
good.
locked.
Yeah. His has a lockdown. I mean, no one should have a key to it, but if you see it, just slap the lock on the back door and close it.
Just close it, yeah.
All right. Sounds good. I'm going to take a nap because I keep having an issue where I can't stop talking. And if I try to think aloud to myself, it just comes out.
Holy shit.
That's been happening to me all the time, so I just feel like I'm talking constantly. It's this week, I don't know what the fuck it is, but I wake up, everything's fine, I can think to myself, I can speak out loud, and then at some point, I just can't stop talking, and I just have to nap. So,
Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, take a nap.
yeah, I'm gonna do that. I took a nap earlier already, but...
Fuck.
Rich, no, Rich! I need to talk to them.
Dragon?
Oh, hello?
Fuck is that?
I don't know. A maniac.
How you doing, boys? Hello.
How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? Hello. It is I, Mr. Dragon Rush. Yes, and tomorrow,
with
and
a
Rich too, Rich
proposition.
Stone. And tomorrow we are gonna be hosting for the title of the greatest shooter of all of Los Santos. And how will this person earn this title that we say? They will earn it by shooting from 3-point range, free throw lines, mid-range pointers, dunks, layups, Kobe, LeBron, Stephen Curry. We have all what you need if you want to prove your skills in the court. We are
I thought you
looking
meant
for
gun
South
shooting.
Cyprus.
Why
champion.
everybody think gun shooting? It's not about that, guys.
I was about to say, you came to the wrong spot. You came to the wrong place for that. Okay,
No.
so you're shooting hoops, yeah?
We're
Shooting hoops.
And we're looking for a champion in your squad. Who is the best shooter, the best layup, the best dunker, whoever it may be. We need them. If they want to join in our 1v1 NBA tournament tomorrow.
Clark Mason.
Clark Mason. Okay. Clark Mason. Okay, Clark Mason. Okay, and it's from South Cyprus, right?
That's right. Have you tried the North?
Yes.
Yes. We actually asked Sab, and he said he'll get to us soon.
Yeah, go with Clark Mason. He's definitely a hooper. You know, he loves hoops.
And there might be a special guest arriving. We might have LeBron James come to the court.
LeBron James.
The hockey?
Exactly. Might be a potential special appearance.
All right. Yeah, I love hockey. You know, LeBron James. You know what I mean? It's
Hey guys, do you know where Blarney's is? We're looking for it.
Yeah, we're looking for Blarney's.
Blarney's. Go up the road,
Close
take
to
a
the
left.
top
Selling a golden pocket watch right now. I don't know if anybody likes golden pocket watches.
Huge value.
The guy I took it off said it was worth $50,000. So.
Ooh, yeah.
Actually, 55.
Go up the road, take a left, and then take a right. You'll run
Alfonso
into it.
Sebastian wants to buy this pocket watch. So if anybody wants to buy it instead of him, come up to Blarney's.
All right.
So, are you guys interested joining the game?
Yeah. We Clark Mason.
Oh.
That's
Okay. And there is gonna be some betting, and it's gonna be some money floating. So come with. Oh yeah. Actually.
Hookah, betting, all down at Vespucci Courts around 3 hours from now.
Hey, quick question for you, Luciano.
Okay, give me 1 second, Brandon.
Don't
Hold on.
come with empty pockets, okay?
Yeah, we won't come with empty pockets, brother. We never come with empty pockets, all right? Appreciate it.
That's
Thank you
good.
for the invite. You take care.
Man, that was kind of fast. I was not gonna lie.
Oh.
Usually this kind of takes a little bit of time. Yeah. All right. Thank you. Also,
Bye, Dragon.
hi, Mom.
What? Hey, what's up?
Bye,
What's up,
Dragon.
Brandon?
So, this got me thinking. Are you guys open to working with like managers? Let's say if these fighters got managers, are you guys open to working with those kind of people?
Absolutely, yeah.
Let's say if I, find the roughest, toughest motherfuckers in like, all the neighborhoods where they're spending their misspent youth. Let's say I scout a prime contender. You would be open to, say, doing business with me for my fighter, correct?
Yeah. In that case, I'd need you to contact Harry Brown. He's the head of a recruitment department for the fights. And as soon as you have a youngster, whatever, youth, anybody, a rising star, or whatever, you get in contact with him.
Okay. I know Harry quite well, so this should be easy. All right, I appreciate you, man. Just wanted to bounce it off you.
All right, my man. You take care.
All right, let him.
Holy shit.
Wait, where is it?
Hydra splits and others different ones. Not Hydra, Hades. Hydra.
Hello, they're Hades.
You're Hades?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to say you guys split.
That's okay. But
Wait.
it's the truth.
So what part of Hades are you guys from? North or South
I'll give
Hades?
you the milk right now. Give me 1 second.
What part of Hades are you? Which one?
I guess South Hades.
We are from Ankh. We South Vespucci.
South Vespucci, all right. All right. Is, who's leading South Vespucci then? Is that Benji?
Yes, Ankh.
Oh, that's Unk. Yeah. Is he around?
No. He's not gonna be like till next week.
All right. Tell him I want to talk to him. I got something he may be interested in.
I will for you. Text him. I'll try to remember, but text him.
I'll text him.
I'll try to remember though. I'll try.
Hey, you won't remember, brother. It's all right. I'll text him.
Yeah, he should be back in less than a week.
All right. Sounds good, my man. Sounds good. Take care, all right?
See you guys. We're expecting to see you on the court.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. On the court.
See you there.
Here is the milk. Wait, no, not there. Hold on.
Hobbs probably went to fucking prison. Let's be real.
Here's the milk, Mom. I miss you.
What the fuck?
It's that from the milk.
Jesus Christ.
You're his mother?
No, I'm not.
I got this own? Okay.
I gotta go pick something up. Coming?
It was like 5 years ago or some shit, and everybody had fucking parents, and he was crying because no one would adopt him. So then I said I would, and then he just latched on. I don't have kids.
Right. What's this Hydra versus Manor shit going on in Antoine?
Family Feud or Gangly Feud is what it looks like. They'll be playing on Friday against each other, Manor against Hydra, for $1.5 million.
Oh, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 1.5 million. Damn. You hear that shit?
Yep.
That's crazy. Yeah. I wish
Fucking
I-
right.
You didn't have anything from like your grandpappy or your great grandpappy? No revolvers or anything like heirlooms?
No, I did not.
Well, now you do.
If you have it by
Now
Friday,
you
I'll buy it off
do.
you for sure.
Now you do.
Now you do.
I'm
Your
just saying.
grandpappy left you a gold pocket watch.
A golden
Perfect.
pocket watch, $50,000 is the highest offer. Pleasure
Lucian,
doing
have you seen
business.
this thing? Dio, show it to him real quick. He
I'll
might
show
love
it to
too
him.
as
Let me see
well.
it.
That's all.
The fuck happened to your face, Luciano?
There you go. Take a look at that.
Very fucking
What happened to
shiny
your
now.
face?
Oh, I got dipped in boiling chicken grease.
RPG to the face.
Oof. Oh, okay, you win.
Oh,
What you think of that
shit.
bad boy?
Yeah. If I had the cash, bought it for sure.
Ooh, this is nice.
Mm-hmm.
The blue background.
I mean, it's a little rich for your blood, Lucy. So, I mean.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jesus.
don't get too attached to it.
You know, talking. Come on.
This is really nice.
I know who.
Hey, don't
Lucy
insult
is.
some clients, okay? Don't insult some clients, all right? This could
you
be a
know.
long-term business.
I mean, Reed, we go way back. You know what I mean? It's all good.
Yeah.
I like Reed.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, he once pulled for me, man. He stood up for me at one point. I think he fucked up.
Oh
Mac.
yeah, I was there. I remember.
Yeah.
Hey, oh wait, you guys are signed up for the fighting shit, yeah?
Yes,
Well,
sir.
me and Harry talked. He said he's gonna pay me a salary to be a fighter.
That's right.
Oh, all right, good shit.
You guys know anybody else that wants to
What's
sign
the
up?
salary
You know,
looking like? Hello.
TBD. We'll get back to you on that.
Yeah, all right.
It's gonna be good though. It's not gonna be like $10 fucking. You know what I mean? You're gonna get paid good money.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. I would like my name to be the Lion. Be my fighting name.
Well, you gotta get something better than that, man. Come on.
Oh, well, El Leon, bro.
Okay, El Leon's better. That's better. I like that.
It's in memory of a former Vagos I used to roll with. He died.
Okay, can I be Don? Ah!
You can be Don Gabagoo.
Stupid ass locals.
Yeah, I want to be Don Gabagoo.
You gotta be Italian for that, Reed. Come on.
Show
Show me your best Italian.
Fagari, Falali, Ferrari.
Ah, that's it. You're good. There you go. Yeah.
You look like the guy, the Ferrari guy that eats a lot of food in the Food Network channel, yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. Either that or I want to be Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
This guy's real mad. He's a mother against drunk driving.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, they don't fuck around, man. You know, drunk driving is like the biggest killer in America, and these people stand up to that killer, so they're pretty cool.
Oh, what's up? What kind?
It was good seeing you boys.
Yeah, it was good seeing you,
Hey,
Lucy.
good seeing you guys. Walk around the back and start to hear you.
All right, yeah.
Right back.
Come inside, Luciano. Queenie, come inside, please.
Yeah, let me park this up
Okay.
so it's not blocking the road. Damn.
It's me, Shanae. Oh. It's me. Do it again? No, that's not what I did.
Yes, you did. You walked up behind me.
Are you hitting bumps or what?
Sniffed back of my neck.
Luciano,
Not even
how you
wearing
doing?
cologne.
Hey, Sam. How are things, huh?
Good. We're just trying to get ready for this event that is coming up. Actually, we were gonna do it on Friday, but now we pushed it. Now it's gonna be on Monday, and then we're turning into a gauntlet event. It's gonna be like 3 events in one, and it's gonna be something very, very fucking cool. Where you sign up for it, you participate, and then obviously you got the flying monkeys involved too as well. So,
Wait. What's the event again?
so it's supposed to be this Friday, right? And the original idea was supposed to have the monkeys be the participant, right?
Yeah.
But we thought to ourselves, what if we made the people go through? Because watching it from Mount Chiliad and going through the jet skis in the water and the dirt bikes, I feel like you have more fun if you're the participant who's going through it versus, the monkeys you gotta watch and then you gotta go from top of Mount Chiliad down to the location below. There's a lot of moving around if you're a spectator, right? Versus somebody who's actually in it, about to go through, and probably gonna have these parachutes, wingsuits with hoops flown by drones. You can go through. That's how you get a lot of points. And then after each race, the person with the most amount of points wins that prize pool, and then people can place bets on the people who are competing. So if you or any of the staff want to compete, I mean, it's gonna be something like the ultimate freaking gauntlet.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, that sounds fucking great. Who are the participants right now so far?
We'll work on the signups. I mean, today we just pivoted the idea because we're gonna do it on Friday, but Friday's, it's gonna be very busy. A lot of shit going on Friday. Thursday is also the freaking Olympics going on, right? Wednesday's too short, so we're taking this whole week, do signups, and Monday we're doing it.
So it's next Monday. Gotcha. I'm not gonna be around this week. I will be around on Monday though.
Yeah.
So if you want to sign up, yeah. I mean, we're having a bit of entry fee, 15K. Because there's a prize pool for the first place.
Yeah.
And then we can do second place, third place too as well.
Is anybody on our end signed up or no? Not yet.
No, you guys are learning about it just now. I mean, we just talked about an hour ago, so we're just
Okay.
making like a major pivot to the whole event.
There, I just twatted it.
Looks great.
Holy shit.
Yeah, the monkeys are mascot.
I don't know if I,
I
want
like
to
it.
bet or if I want to actually participate. Kind of want
If
to
you
bet.
ask me, participating is going to be the most fun.
Yeah, the water part's gonna be probably the most fun part, in my opinion. Because you're on a
Okay.
jet ski and you're going through ramps and going through hoops as well. And when you go through a ramp, it's also time based. So you're timed and you're also getting points. So each hoop you go through is a point. There's like 5 points.
Right.
But if you miss the hoop, you can decide to lose some time to go get a point and go through it again.
I see.
But you might lose some time there.
I think I'm interested in yeah, you know what? Sign me up. I'll fucking participate. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Hell yeah, spread the word in the South for sure. Yeah,
we'll
let them
do.
know. Anybody who wants to.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
it's unlimited entries. We can have as many people enter because, like, it's just a race, right? So.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Parachutes involved in shit?
Yeah.
Brother, I can't.
God damn it.
I can't.
God damn it.
God fucking damn
What
it.
about wingsuits? Have you tried that before?
Probably worse. Probably
Good
fucking
Lord.
worse.
Good Lord. This goddamn plays anti-business for sure.
Oh, shit.
Who knows? Maybe this week you, I don't know, Cure comes to you. I don't know. Where the hell is this guy at?
Yeah, maybe. I've been trying to fucking contact him, but he's hard to reach. But listen, I'll get you at least like 1 or 2 participants from the South, all right? No problem. No problem at all. Yeah. Oh, give me one second. I gotta take this. I'm trying to call Nino this entire fucking time.
No, you're good. You're good. I mean, I got all day. No worries.
And you know.
Hey, Luciano, how you doing?
Not bad, brother. You doing okay?
Yeah, took a couple days off. It's fucking tiring, but things are looking a little bit better now.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. Wanted to show you something. If you're free.
Oh, 1 sec. Hey. I lifted transfers, so give it a couple days. Sorry. Go ahead, Luciano.
I just wanted to show you something you might like, you know what I mean? Something good, something great. You wanna come down to Cyprus?
Yeah.
I just come down to like the south part, South Shambles with Hangaway. I'll see you there, all right?
See you in a bit.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll get you a couple guys from the south, and I wanted to ask you about the signs and shit. The Blondie signs for the ring.
Yeah.
You have already access to the spot, so whenever you can slide those in there.
After this we could do it, no problem. I got some signs ready right now, actually.
Okay, cool. And
okay, about that, we can just take the signs from the racetrack. That has not been taken down yet.
What racetrack?
The racetrack, the horse race event. That shit is still there.
Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, I'll take care of it tonight. No worries.
Yeah.
I got extra ones in the back, and Lawrence I just grabbed. It's not a problem.
Okay. Now we're gonna be having a league fight. Okay. Which is gonna be multiple days of different types of fighting, right? Like scheduled league fights, and then we're gonna have beef fights as well. So that's what you guys are looking forward to when it comes to betting. I'll send you the full list of everybody that's going to be part of the beef fights as well as league fights in case people want to place bets on either of them.
Perfect.
I don't know how you guys want to handle your the odds, but maybe I don't know, give some people some specific odds like 2-1, 3-1, 5-1, or some shit like that.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say we start with like a 1-to-3 ratio in the beginning.
Yeah, exactly. Start off small because they don't really have history with the fighting tournament yet. So as soon as they start getting their rap sheet up, their winning sheet or whatever, then you can start increasing the odds or lowering them, or whatever. All right.
1,000%. Once we get more data on the fighters, we can this guy's 11-0, so he needs to be in heavy odds. He's the favorite. The other one who's trying to fight him is the underdog, right? So
Higher odds for him. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You know, we're looking to get the fight started like next week, so I'll try to have a list for you by the end of this week. Okay.
Perfect. Okay. And then I'll go down right now to the octagon, place down some blarney signs. Is there anything else you want?
Nah, that's basically it. I do like the lighting that you guys have here instead of the one that we do. So what are these like? I think I know what they are.
Jojo, you did them, right? Or was it the girl?
I can do it.
Are those the balls?
No, it's not.
Okay, if you could set up these lights down there, like in that little office, that'd be fucking great.
Yeah, I got you.
Just I guess set up the signs that lead to the room so that people know like where to go. Maybe put like an arrow or some shit too, pointing to the spot. Yeah, whatever you guys want to make betting easier.
All right, fantastic.
I bet.
All right, boys, appreciate it. I'm gonna go
problem.
meet with Nino. I'll see you guys down there, right?
Yeah. We'll be down there in 5 minutes.
All right, thanks.
Seb, I don't know how to do the odds.
Usually this quiet.
Holy shit.
Hello.
How you doing? You guys work here?
Yeah. I don't.
Okay, I was about to say you look just like Sab. He's dressed in the same uniform. Okay.
It's my uniform.
Oh, Dante, how you doing? This here, Rivers.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta get going. All right, I'll catch you. What the fuck?
Hey, Luce, I'm oh god.
Still in the meeting?
I'm touring a little property, investment property up in Grapeseed. What's up?
Oh shit. Nino's on the way to the ring.
Okay.
You want to be down here for this?
I'll try and get back, but you got it. Just make sure make sure you work out exactly what you can get your hands on, so we know what we can work with.
Okay.
I'll try to get down there, but I'm doing my own meeting, so.
Yeah, do your thing, brother. No
Yeah.
problem. That
Good luck.
sounds fucking great.
We'll catch up afterwards.
All right, catch you. Yeah, I mean, listen, I think instead of holding down the turf and fucking shooing everybody off of it, I think it's great that people can come down here and just fucking, maybe make different places at some point. We got the fighting ring. Maybe next door if we get Teddy's warehouse at some point, just shooting an idea out there. We could do something else with it. I don't know. I was even thinking okay, Frank's warehouse, right? One day, imagine we don't have the money in there. Imagine it's just all empty. Imagine that warehouse emptied out. How fucking massive is it, right? What if we could open the doors, the garage doors, to let vehicles go in there, right? Hey, boys. If we can let vehicles go in there, maybe we can do like a fucking derby or some shit. What do you call those things? Those events where the cars crash into each other or something. Kind of like they had it in the arena back in 3.0. Maybe we could do like monster trucks or some shit going in there. Like a whole ass arena for it. Demo derby. Yeah, exactly. That'd be so fucking cool, man. Make Cyprus like an event hub. As well as like our home would be fucking amazing. It'd be so cool. I like what Harry's doing as well with the properties and all that. It seems like it's working out for him actually. Hey, Ghost. Oh, just downloading NoPixel on my new PC. Fuck yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Yeah. Hello?
Hey, Hey, I'm over at Hangaway right now.
Yeah, come to the bend towards South Shambles. Yeah, right there.
South Shambles.
Pull in on your right, by the buses.
All right.
Yeah, all the way through. And how we doing, eh?
Hey. Pretty good. It's busy, tired, a little bit of everything.
Yeah, that's
what
good.
the fuck? You got a door over here? How long is this man here for?
This is one of the first properties in Cyprus, my man.
Holy shit.
What you are about to see, I've never really been like an event planner, nothing like that, but I've always enjoyed this. Minus sign.
Okay.
I gotta go into the ceiling real quick.
Oh my fucking god. Brother.
Right?
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's fucking right.
Holy
Mr. Mayor, nice to see you.
Shit. This is sick.
Brother, I'm planning on bringing
2
over...
million, 3 million, you name it. Get the prizes going. Get the fights going. Let's fucking dump some money on this bitch.
The fighting scene in Los Santos, I want to change this shit up. I know some people are already doing a little bit on the streets. We decided to build an octagon, make this professional. I'm hiring announcers, commentators. I got a referee. We got people working media, people working everything. And we're gonna make a fighting league as well as beef matches. There's gonna be a league for it. It's happening here. Probably gonna put cameras as well, so people like in Sandy or fucking Polito can watch from a distance.
Bro, this is sick. Holy shit.
Sponsored by Blarney's.
Sponsored by Blarney. Yeah, we got Blarney's Beddings. They're setting it up right now. Look at that. They're putting up the signs.
Oh my god. This is insane.
Fucking crazy, huh? Go upstairs as well. Like you can watch from the railings as well.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think
Holy
so. I think
shit.
I found a hole in the thing. There we go.
Yeah, that looks great.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay.
Look at that, huh? You watch from above.
Holy shit. Bro, this is insanely dope.
Yeah, it's fucking sick. Fucking sick.
Oh, loose.
Yeah.
I can't access the attic here.
Ah, shit. Wait, can you tell Bo to add him?
Yep.
Wait, so you put these things in too, like these little dips here? Or, you know what I mean? There's like
Text me your state
these little like triangle dips.
I think that came with the property, just as it is.
Oh shit! I was gonna say it makes it look nice.
So this was previously this was kind of like our home. You know what I mean? Like this wasn't meant to be a fighting ring, but I decided, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just strip the bottom, put a ring in there. Boom.
I need.
This is sick. Man, you got some nice fucking windows here too.
Yeah.
You know, I would speak with the ballers.
Okay.
I don't know if you're trying to not do something with them or whatever, but like, it would be good to let them know you're gonna exist.
Andre was the first person I had in here.
Really?
Yep. I told him, listen, I'm not looking to take you out of the fighting scene. I want the fighting scene to be relived in the fucking city. I want to bring this shit back. I know you guys are doing street fights, Kimbo Slice style. You guys keep doing that. That's a fucking great scene. We'll handle more professional shit, I guess. We're not gonna fuck around with those. More is better, exactly. Yeah.
This is fucking insane.
So here's what I'm thinking, right? We run a league, yeah? And anybody that's like knocked out of the league, I want to send them over to the ballers, have them fight there in like some gulag fights. If they can make it out of that, we'll reinsert them back into the league here, right? Give them an opportunity to make it back. So that we're gonna be working kind of hand in hand in that regard.
Is it? How you gonna get about? You punch each other and shit. Is there gonna be regulation? One punch every so often.
Oh yeah, already done. We got
holy shit.
We got a point system. We got the commentators are going to be the ones judging the fights. Each fighter is going to be evaluated individually in the performance. People got to fight through their eyes. No tackling, no dirty fights like that. Each round, there's going to be like 3 rounds per fight. Each round is about maybe like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. They can use one to like 2 bandages while they're on their little break, like the 10-15 second break. So we got rules for it. We got a ref. If any of them breaks the rules, the ref will be like, hey, deduct 1 point from this guy or some shit, shit like that. Little point based system.
Makes sense.
Now, here's the thing. I don't know how to even like put this through for the, through you, right? Because this isn't just going to be one event.
Radio check. Radio.
This isn't going to be like a one-day thing.
You can request like a month's expenses.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, right? Like, if I can do this whole event in like 1 month, have funding for the whole month, that'd be fucking great. There's gonna be everything: food, fucking. I'm hiring entertainers.
I'm gonna
shit.
back this like real quick. You know what I mean? Like this is the kind of shit that I think we need to see more of. Quite frankly.
Yeah.
That shit in the sewers was fucking fire, by the way.
That was yeah, the sewer fights. That was Blondie's setting that up. Hey, when are you guys doing that again, by the way? Sewer fights.
The sewers? Well, we're doing something. So we're doing the gauntlet event. We'll come back to it for sure. Maybe the one after. Oh, we got one on Monday.
We'll redo it. I think we'll start lapping shit again.
The problem with the sewers as well is like any construction down there is also an issue to a lot of people above. I don't know, the fumes or the steel, whatever, cause people to pass out and headaches. So.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. Especially at the hospital.
When the tsunami, when the water flooded, all this shit got washed away.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, you let me know. I mean, yeah, send that same paperwork. You asked for like 2 mil, 3 mil, like I got you. You know what I mean?
Okay. You think that would be for the month?
I mean, you tell me. Like, I mean, when you receipt it out, make it make sense. You know what I mean? Something that makes sense for the time and like whatever.
I'm not even like trying to make a fucking like a quick buck
as long
out of
as
this.
you can justify it. You know what I mean? And if the numbers are off a little bit, I'll let you know. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because listen, I want to pay the fighters. The last time we spoke, right? You mentioned about like giving back, and I think that's exactly what we're doing here. Like I'm paying the fighters out. I'm paying everybody to fight. I'm paying the staff. I'm paying everybody. I'm literally fucking dishing out money to every motherfucker out here. We'll only be keeping like a small portion of it, but yeah, I'll send it through. You let me know, right? This is gonna be fucking great.
I think people should get paid good for. I mean, the thing is, like, let's say someone wins like $500,000 or something like that, like whatever it is. Like, the way you want to think about it is you want to structure it where, like, if you are like a top 3 or a top, like, you're making a good amount of money where people are very like invested in it, but not so much to the point that in order to top it for another thing or a higher tier, you'd have to pay some like insane amount out.
Right.
Well, yeah, they'll see the sign right in front.
Brother, we're making belts as well.
Walk over here.
Like championship belts.
Holy shit!
Like if you win this, you're taking a 1-of-1 belt back home. But if you you got to participate like the next round as well. So
like a scrap thing, or are you talking like what are you talking?
Talking like an actual fucking
that you can wear.
Well, you can keep it. You can show it to people.
Put it in your pocket.
Put it in your pocket.
Shit. Yeah. Oh, all right. I fuck with that.
And people are gonna be passing that belt around. Every champion's gonna be passing that belt around. There's gonna be beef. We're doing weigh-ins. I'm working with one of the best properties to do some weigh-ins and some conferences before the beef can be fucking spilled. You know what I mean? Like this is gonna be there's gonna be a whole process to this. A whole fucking process to this shit.
Sick.
Yeah. It's crazy. I wanted you to see this shit firsthand, though. Didn't want to tell you.
I was not expecting this. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, it's got a good setup.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of one of these Hands though, for the judges.
Well, hey, I'm excited. I do got to get going though. I am fucking cooked, and I gotta
Yeah, do you think?
go
Do you
write
think?
more papers.
Do you think, my man? All right. Just wanted to show you. Appreciate you coming through. All right. You take care.
Appreciate you showing me.
Yep.
Let me know if you you run the numbers. You want to run them by me before submitting it.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do. We'll do.
All right, bet. I'm not
Catch you.
moving. I'm not moving.
Hey,
Hold
take
on.
care, Nino.
Yeah.
They say.
Hey, good luck.
What do you think? The sign? What do you like? The sign above the arrow or over here where you enter?
Ooh.
Because my thought process was, you walk in, you see Blarney's. I mean, then you kind of see the sign all over there as well.
Yeah,
And then you start walking.
the arrow, this arrow kind of takes away from it. I like the sign there, and then you can definitely see the sign over there, so it kind of just guides you there.
Yeah. Like.
You don't want the arrow?
I mean, I like the arrow, but it's not really indicating that it's Blondie. It's a Blondie's arrow. Like if the sign were above it, then yeah, they'll know.
That's
Blondie's
what I was
there.
thinking. So
yeah,
right.
Okay.
But at the same time, like you see Blondie's here, and then you see Blondie's over there. Like we're gonna be telling everybody, yo, go bet. Blondie's over there, back room on the left. Like people will see it. I think.
You tell me. You tell me how you want the final touch. I can remove the arrow. I can remove the Blondie sign. Just keep that over there. Keep it simple. Whatever you want, we can make it happen.
I really like the fucking Blondie sign in the front. That shit looks so good. I think we take the arrow out. Let's take the arrow out. Right. Or hold on. What if you put the arrow? What if you replace this sign right here? Put the Blondie sign and then the arrow like under it. No.
The sign looks good there though for what it is, right? With the fighting ring and things.
Think so?
Yeah.
Just leave it there, Savage. Just leave it there.
Yeah,
it's
listen.
fine.
Whatever you want to do with it, whatever works. Just let me know. If you feel like you want to change it tomorrow, we can change it tomorrow.
I think it's perfect there. To be honest, it looks good. It's perfectly.
It's nice. Hey, boss. Damn.
Seen this place yet, Dante?
I think the wood being darker would look nice though.
Tab, if you have another sign, put it on the other side of the like next to the TV over there.
Okay.
Did you already have fighters selected?
Working on that. You want to fight?
Yeah, but I need to fight mine.
There's a guy that might be down to fight, Lush.
Who?
I don't know if he's already called you. His name's Glitch. From
Oh
the jobs
no,
that we just did.
No, he hasn't called me. Let's run all
I put up
signups through Harry. Harry's signing people up.
All right, you got it.
Had the fucking blade outfit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can't bite people though.
I got into a fight the other day. It's right near the Ron Oil sign. I think he was a vampire. They bit me. And managed to drive a stake through his heart.
Damn.
But they got me real bad. Real bad. And managed to stumble my way into a farm. Fell asleep on the bed. And when I woke up, all the seeds were a lot better. I picked up some corn and there was a lot more corn. So I think I got some vampire blood on the seeds. Now they're working better.
I just went through a fever dream, Dante.
The fuck are you talking about?
Holy shit!
Freaking me the fuck out.
Luciano, right here is good, or do you want it like more against the wall by the
Freaking
TV?
me out, man.
No, not the arrow. The actual Blondie's neon sign.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, on that wall, somewhere on that wall. It doesn't matter where. I just want people to see the branding.
No problem.
Hey, if you want to sign up, call Harry. All right?
Yeah.
He's on the lemon list.
Mr. Brown?
Yep.
Holy shit.
I think we can put CFC up there. Oh, Dave! Oh my God. Dave.
No worries.
We need you.
He knows my name.
Oh hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll Okay, so
Why is that shocking?
here's what we need, all right? Here's what we need. We need an advertisement. I don't know, should I DM you about this or maybe I can just tell you here? However you prefer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just DM you. I'll just DM you. I'll just DM you. Oh, this is gonna be fucking great. I think you mentioned the hold on. Rule book to print and give to people for it. I love that idea. The rule book would be fucking sick. Yeah. We'll talk more in DMs, brother. Appreciate it, man. This is gonna be fucking amazing.
Who I am.
Are you ready? Sab, you got the book?
Yeah, that looks perfect, Sab. I love that. I love that over there.
Sab.
Sorry, I just received some interesting news. That's all.
You know those dos? Yeah, we could do both. No.
Just go on, Jojo.
Like Dave said, we keep it
Ooh, that one looks nice.
we keep it a little surprise
like
for
the
everybody to
green
see.
blue over there.
Are
Right?
they usually underneath like the TVs?
Hey,
In like
Lush,
right?
What do you want?
What's up?
is there any way to talk to Sooty? Because she designed it, right? This place?
Yeah.
Is there a way to talk to her about these railings? And the lights and the grass?
What about
We
like
can talk about-
like remove them?
No, if we can, when you're downstairs, it's a little funky. When you're upstairs, it's beautiful. But if we can, we got to do what JoJo's thinking, but we got to like put
Oh.
it against the wall over here. That way, anyone can see this beauty above us.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I can
Okay,
get Sooty here.
Yeah, if she can come here and I can describe it, she'll know exactly what I'm
It's just
talking
the
about.
lightning when it comes to up here versus down there. That's all. Like, from up here, you're saying
Okay.
It's beautiful. You can see
Like
everything right now.
yeah, up here it's fucking beautiful, like the
Yeah.
the
Oh,
vines and the
okay.
beams.
So like downstairs, you can't really see the railings because of the lights and shit, right?
Mm-hmm. They're too dark. Yeah.
Yeah. So if we just
okay.
move the lights way over there vertically, it'll be way better. Because I think right now the lights are set up motion detected downstairs than upstairs. But if like horizontally. But if you make it vertical over there, it'll solve the problem.
Okay. Let me see if she can come down.
I think I'm making sense.
Yeah, I hear it.
Someone please clarify. Because it looks so sick up there.
All right,
like, so
Jojo,
sick.
Dante, let's go. We got some more. Come on.
I appreciate you guys.
Luciano, if anything comes up, anything
Clark,
you
what do you want?
Call us.
I'll come
We'll do, brother.
All
Thank
right,
you.
come-
Appreciate
Thanks
it.
for showing me. Appreciate you guys.
Clark, where you going?
Epsilon event. You got a car here?
He's betting.
Betting. About to win some bread.
Okay.
I'll be right back though.
Hey, Shuri.
Hey, Lucci, I'm sorry, I don't know why, but it wouldn't let me answer my phone. All I could sit in despair as it was slowly fading away.
It's all good. It's all good. I appreciate you calling me back. I got your text. So you're looking forward to performing, yeah?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll have you performing here. You'll have a little payout as well. Okay. How busy are you this week?
This week, I think the main thing on my plate is I'm helping decorate the new Epsilon building.
Okay.
That's
okay.
the main thing, really. I've already done a lot of catching up with Ziggy, and everything's already ready to go there.
Okay, gotcha. Regarding the fighting arena, yeah? How do I explain this? Okay, so when you're downstairs, you can't really see the railings up top. Because of maybe like...
Yes, that's
right?
the rooms thing.
Is there any way we can like bypass that? With the lights or some shit? I don't know.
I can try. My friend, Unipockets,
I've spoken to Pockets. Don't know him though.
he knows how to get rid of the rooms thing once everything is like all placed how you like it. It makes it so that unfortunately it will look like, hey, there's like 1,000 objects out of these 700, but at least you'll be able to see it all. You won't be able to place anything down, but
Yeah. Okay, so 2 small adjustments. If you or Pockets can do it, if you want to send me a state ID, I can get them on. That one, that's one, right? The making sure we can see everything in the room. Second thing.
Yep.
We need to remove one of the stands so we can have like a commentator desk. Does that make sense?
Yep, no problemo.
With like little microphones, probably by the punching bags.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. The little desk mics with at the table.
Yeah, exactly. So
Gotcha.
'cause we need the commentators to be
Full
right,
strategy, Cotton.
right? So if we just remove one of the bleachers, just get rid of one of those. Probably the ones closest to one of the doors, like the inner doors, by the punching bags.
Yep,
That'd be great. What else? Shit. Is there any way you can put like a CFC sign somewhere with like lights?
If I can squeeze the object limit, I can add as much as I can for sure. It really is just that pesky limit that's been the trooper in all this.
Yeah. Okay.
But also before I didn't touch upstairs because I believe I wasn't really meant to. But I'm happy to touch the upstairs to try and make it more cohesive as well.
You mean with like the wood, and all that?
Yeah. Turn it into the brick and stuff.
Yeah, let's turn all the wood into like the brick.
Yeah.
Let's put the CFC logo right behind the ring, like on the upstairs like facade. Like you'll see it. It's like a big like canvas, like a wooden canvas, like where the wood is at. You'll see it like, above one of the rooms. I just put like a giant CFC logo there, and then just the judges or the commentator desk. That's it.
Yeah, no worries. Easy done.
Okay, we're looking to start this next week, so we're a little bit short
I
on
can
time.
have it done by Friday. Easy done.
All right, perfect. Thank you so much, City. Now, if you need me to add pockets to this to the panel, just send me a text with this.
Yes, in fact, Pockets, what's your state ID?
There you go.
Okay, thank you very much. All right, 3515. I'll also text it to you.
I got it. I wrote it
But
down.
he's good with the rooms thing, so he'll be able to help me with that, and then I can move all the objects around.
So he'd probably come in last to like finalize it, yeah?
He'll probably come in first to try and clear up some like space, and then come in and then get rid of all of it.
Okay, perfect. I'll have him added as soon as possible. Thank you so much, City.
Legend. Thank you, Lucci.
All right.
No worries about getting him a key. I'll just bring him in when he's with me.
All right, perfect. Excellent. Thank you so much.
Oh boy.
Bye. Whew. All right. Do need a checklist, man. Fuck. Okay.
What do you want? I thought the discussion was over.
I need Leon and Harry to help me out with like the recruiting all the league members for this week since I'm gonna be out, and then we'll be working on the back end on you know, advertisement, the books, all of that, and then we'll finalize the date by the end of this week.
Hola.
Hey, Skip, how you doing?
What up, bro?
You busy right now? You free to talk?
Yeah, yeah.
So I hear. Did you speak to Leon about the fights?
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay. So listen, you're gonna be announcing some fights, in and out. Okay.
Okay.
I'll get you like dates and all that for you to be around and all that. You let me know which ones you're available for, and you can just pick them out.
Okay.
Now, I want you to fight. I want there to be a beef fight. We're doing beef fights and we're doing league fights. All right.
Yeah.
So like every time there's a league fight, there's gonna be some beef fights as well. Would you be down to be part of a beef fight?
Yeah, sure.
Anybody you hate in the city?
Yeah, but he's a treasonous.
That don't matter.
Courtney Garcia.
All right. I'll lock you in with Courtney. Okay?
All right.
All right. All right. That's it. I'll call you. Just get like an outfit ready for your fight. I'll take a picture over the weekend or some shit.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. See you.
Oh, yeah. Appreciate it, Luke.
Yep. Hey, McNulty.
Hey, I need a favor. You busy?
Not right now. No. What's up?
You'd be like, I need you for like an hour.
Jesus fuck. All right. What do you want?
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
what do you want?
I need you to be a judge on a case.
A judge?
Yeah.
This is undersheriff shit. Am I hired?
Maybe. I need you to basically oversee a very important case, and I think you're the perfect guy for it.
What do you want me?
I need you to the nudist camp like right now.
Can I bring my class too?
Can you bring your class too?
Yeah, you know, just in case. Or am I gonna be fucking like, you know, pat it down?
Just you know, just don't whip it out. You know what I'm saying?
I'll be right
All
there.
right, see you soon.
Yeah. I did not meow. That was my soundboard. No, that was my chair squeaking. And this chair doesn't even have wheels. Come on, we gotta change. I'm gonna get my best judge outfit. Yeah. Said nudist camp? That's all the very top of fucking Chiliad. Oh shit, thank you so much, Dave. Well, I'll check it here in a second. Dude, I'm so excited for this stuff, man. The wings are out, the wings are out. Oh, here's a moment of truth. Moment of truth. No crash. No crash. No crash. No! 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 That's the first time we crashed there. Ah! Oh man. Check this checklist real quick now that we have a little bit of time. Camp is where the one QR code is. Where? There's a nudist camp at the top. Like above the lumber co. Yeah, we head popped, man. Right as I called it too. Like we're gonna. Oh Lord. The one right above the lumber fucking place. We just gotta go up the road there, like near the hunting spot. That's what I'm thinking. Of the biker bar. I'm so confused. I'm just gonna call McNulty and ask him where the fuck he is. Okay, let's see. Rules. Okay, bada bing. Rule book. Fuck yeah. Ads, graphics, beautiful. All right. I'll be adding to this card as well. Fights first week. We got to get beef fights. Let's make one for beef fights as well. I got a list of those. I'm gonna send you, Dave. I'm gonna send you the what I have so far. It's a lot. No, we didn't cancel it. No. Ooh, we're gonna be so late. We're gonna be so late. Come on, baby. Let's go. Get me in. Oh, the mini chopper would be sick, yeah. So if you add it to the Franks panel, not yet. Not until we get full confirmation from GG. So unlucky, bro. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The shit loader's like almost straight in. I have no idea what the court case is about. We are being called upon. Oh, this is a Scarface song, yeah. Moment of truth. It's the moment of truth, baby. Will we be late? It's time. Come on, 59%. There you go. Custard asks if you're loading on via dial-up. Tell him yes. Now, the problem is, if we crash again on the way there, it's cooked. This is why we can't do, like, jobs, man. We'll just crash in the middle of them all. Eulatron, thank you for the 36 months, 3 years. Another OG resub, baby. Thank you so much. Shadow Legend with the 21 months also. Very near to the 2-year mark. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, please. Please! Don't run me over. Don't run me over. Ah!
Hey, where you at? I'm in there. I want to pick you up.
Under Glory Way. Under Glory Way.
Glory Way. All right, en route.
All right, hell yeah. We got a heli pickup. We got a heli pickup, baby. Oh shit. We got a heli pickup. McNulty, I'm over here. No, I'm back. Dumb fuck. This is Glory Way. Where is he going? Want to land in the football field? I'm running up there right now. All right. Oh no 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 no! I'm coming! I'm coming! Let's go, baby! Yeah! I swear to God, if I have a headache on the way there, I'm gonna fucking.
Bro, what the fuck? Your ass was gone for like 20 minutes.
Oh my God, you have no idea. I'm not even doing crime anymore.
You're an old man now, retired.
Oh shit.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm with you. Cool, let's not do that. So, what's this all about?
Well, there's a trial for BCSO and we need an unbiased judge. Not an actual trial, but it's a hearing and we need an unbiased party to give their weigh-in on a disgusting, just heinous action that transpired against the BCSO.
Okay, so you want me to be serious? You want me to, just be me?
I want you to be you, Luciano.
All right, that's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. Yeah, baby. Oh, oh my God, I need a grenade.
I will shoot you in the head.
All right, we'll take it. Go sit in your judge's chair.
Yes.
Right now he's refusing to shake ass. Tomorrow he's gonna assassinate the president. You never know.
I have arrived.
Yeah, 20 minutes late.
Thank God we got a fucking criminal here.
I'm old, all right? But, yep, forget about it.
Sit in your wheelchair, you old bitch.
Ah.
Alice?
Nice, dude. Nice.
Shut up, all right?
First time? First time?
I don't use wheelchairs like you, Jimbo, all right? Oh.
Oh my God, dude.
Okay, bro.
Is this your first fucking time?
I've never seen a seat before.
Oh my God. There's no way this is real life.
What's going on, guys? I'm at the edge of my seat. Literally.
You don't know how to place yourself in the chair,
No
Luciano?
way you don't know how to place yourself in the chair. There's
Oh my God, Luciano.
No, please, don't help him.
Don't help him.
I'm good. I'm good here.
Embarrassing my recommendation right now.
I'm good here.
Petrov, he needs to learn how to do this.
No, Ben, it's
I'm just adjusting
it.
it.
This is my first PD training.
You don't know how to place yourself in a seat.
You don't know.
By the way, he might think he's gonna be made under sheriff, so just kind of play along with it.
Hold on, you know what? I got this, all right? Motherfucker.
You know how to place yourself?
Shut up!
You already firing, Ben?
No, I'm not. I'm not. He just.
We would have never done you like this.
I haven't got a job to go back to, McNulty.
Oh my God!
I support that decision,
McNulty. Please.
Okay.
All right, how's this?
Dude, there's no way.
Horrible.
You look
You're hard
great.
to be around.
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute.
Please. Dude.
Alright.
Please, for the love of God.
Where'd he go?
Ran away on the phone over there.
I think he's talking
Luciano, you made me do this.
Hold on. Oh, I got it.
Jimbo.
Ah.
I'm not gonna pick him up.
Jimbo just jumped off the cliff.
Oh. Oh, wow.
All right, well, sergeant position open, shift 1.
So,
I'll take it.
how's this? Is this better?
Much.
Where's Nakota? Get his ass over.
He said he's waiting for his legal representation.
Oh, holy hell.
This is just like real
Do
court.
we know who that is?
Trial.
I think
We got
his
any TA?
representation is Flippy.
Flippy.
Wasn't he in a bench trial?
Flippy's in a bench trial.
Davis house.
He literally shot me earlier. There's no way they're coming up here.
Public space, Rupert. Come on.
You guys look great today.
This seems like a good thing to get the
What does it feel like I'm on trial here? What the fuck?
Mr. DiCenzo, any news on the announcer or commentator job? I think I didn't get it.
Oh,
Suoriva? Wait, hang on.
commentator. You're gonna be a commentator for the CFC.
Wait, when is it?
It's happening next week since I gotta travel this week, so I can't, I'm not around.
Okay, right.
Yeah, I'll send you the details and shit. All right, I got your number.
Okay, alright, cool.
Is who? My left? Mayor.
How you doing, Opal? Good to see you.
Opal isn't here. Opal isn't here. I told you guys
That's
it was
not
a bad
that's
idea.
not Opal. That's not
They
Opal.
literally declared me a
That's-
treasonist. You guys are
that's-
gonna get me shot, bro. I'm
that's
gonna walk out of
Popal.
here. He's gonna shoot me.
Mother calls, Opal. Mother calls.
Opal, he's not gonna shoot you on the way. He got a lift here. How's he gonna get out?
You got lived here in a police helicopter.
Wait, that depends. What class 2 you got on you, Luciano?
What is this? Like a heavy something? Like a I don't fucking know.
No, we're
We're
fine.
good.
We're
We're
only
good.
style type Mark IIs, and we're
Can I show it? I kind of want to show and tell. You know what I mean?
No.
No.
Let's keep it civil here.
It's actually a shotgun.
I'm scared. I'm now scared. Officially, I'm scared.
And I got a grenade.
Sleeper, I don't care about it.
Oh wow.
What the fuck is going on, dude?
You're not taking this from me. Oh, fuck.
That's a big fucking piece of meat. Holy shit.
Oh my god. What is
We'll barbecue a little.
Why are we still waiting?
His legal representation.
It's raining.
We have come here today to judge upon you all. Someone is to be executed.
What?
Well, hang on.
Whoa.
Roll it
well.
back.
In the name of the law. Verbally.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean? What? No.
I don't know what I'm here for, but I'll take it.
In case the judge tries something, hold on.
Hey, hey, that's my kind of judge. You'd fit right in with the DOJ.
Dakota goes sit at the front.
Yeah, Nakota, let's get you up there, buddy. Come on.
Guilty!
Well, give the man a trial first.
Oh, this really is the DOJ.
No, it's not guilty we get upset about when this hit.
Here's somebody. Is that him?
Is that your legal representative on the way, Nakota?
No, I'll be doing this alone.
Oh, they bailed?
They didn't bail. They're in a bench trial.
What?
Can whoever's pulling up be your legal representation?
That might be the mayor.
That's for me, probably.
Oh.
Did you Goober eat some food?
I didn't go.
You've got a whole deer leg and a carcass.
This is for dinner. This is for dinner. Don't touch me, dinner. This is me, dinner. Where'd the bot go? I heard it, but I don't see it.
Whoa, look how clever I am.
It went up the hill.
What the hell is that?
Am I being executed here? What the fuck is that?
In
No,
case the
that's-
judge tries something
down.
funny.
Sit down.
Yeah, that's in case you try to do some.
Jesus.
That's in case you try to do some wacky shit, Luciano. All right?
Oh my.
Yeah, all right, okay.
Can I get one of those on my buffalo?
Can I get that on my pet?
Can we get that on Air 1?
Can I get that in Cyprus?
No. No.
You have Speedy. You have enough dangerous weapons.
Yeah, I mean, if there's no lawyer, let's get this trial on the go. Bang. Come on, Luciano, you're a judge. Do your fucking job.
Welcome to court. Defendant, state your name and occupation.
Nakota, occupation is a deputy, the BCSO.
Hold up, it's very important. It's all right.
Oh my god.
Stalling.
She's giving him a gun to shoot the judge.
Classic Prim.
Thank you.
Threw it over the bed of the detective. I'm scared.
Very well. Why do you stand trial today?
I'm having disciplinary action pushed against me.
For what reason?
For not shaking my ass in a strip club.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, you heard me right. I did not stutter.
And why did you not shake your ass in the strip club?
So I didn't want to.
Let me hear the crowd. What say you?
Yo, buddy, your choice.
I can't boo that.
Yeah, anyone want to boo that statement? Go ahead. Go ahead, anybody?
Very well. Very well. And this disciplinary action. What?
What was that word?
Disciplinary.
Disciplinary action. What will this be?
That's up to you as the judge.
I will decide. Very well. Let this trial begin. Prosecution. What say you?
Is that you want me to do an opening statement?
Opening statement, please.
All right. Hello, people of the court, Nakota. On May 8th, the Gang Olympics took place, in which myself, Veronica Mars, Leo Sparks, Sarah Ripley, and Malcolm Nakota represented the BCSO amongst many games and challenges. The first challenge being in uniform and showing the uniform off for a panel of judges, to which we had very little time to plan and get
What?
dressed in.
Can you get the
Nakota
mic from up
thought
here?
that he was just going to show up in a sweatsuit, and while we were all getting dressed, he took
No,
it
I
upon
can't.
himself to not join the team and to talk with someone in the armory. So last minute he got to get changed, and he was so upset with a part of the uniform that we had to change because he wanted silly goggles. We showed up to the Vanilla Unicorn late, as it took too much time to get him ready when we were all ready, and so we had to discuss a plan. Myself, I was going to walk down the runway and just start stripping on the strip pole, to which I did. And then the other 4 were going to be paired up in 2 and do a cool little ballpark hit a home run maneuver into shaking their asses. While Sarah, Veronica, and Leo all shook their asses, Nakota just stood there. And thus sent a downward spiral of us continuing to lose. Because there were multiple challenges after that, to which the morale of him not shaking his ass just caused us to continue to lose.
Disgusting.
Foul behavior. Foul behavior. Very well. Very well. Defense. What say you?
I mean, it was quite a speech. Vast majority of it not true. Bruce actually begged me to take part in this event. Begged me, and I obliged. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I don't think Bruce is gonna be able to have a single witness besides himself to testify to the fact that my decision to not shake ass killed the morale of the group.
What a twist!
That's not true, Your Honor.
Order in the court! Order in the court! Continue.
Nobody was saying.
Yeah, I'll be happy to, answer questions, and I look forward to finding out where exactly in our SOPs I have violated anything to deserve disciplinary action.
Very well. Very well. One moment. One moment. Hold on. 1 second. Give me a second. Hold on.
He's just like all the other judges.
Had to pop some oxy, my bad.
Jesus.
Cross-examination begins.
Well, shouldn't we? Do I get to call witnesses, or?
Actually, yeah. Bring the witness.
All right, my first witness is gonna be a judge from the panel, Princess Elena.
Step forward. Forward.
Oh my God!
I'm forward. Hello.
Take a seat.
Okay.
Raise your hand. Repeat after me.
Repeat after me.
I, Mayor of the North.
Mayor of the North.
Shit, what happens after?
What happens after?
I solemnly swear
I solemnly swear
to tell the truth and nothing but the truth,
to tell the truth and nothing but the truth,
and maybe a lie,
and maybe a lie,
in the name
in the name
of Cyprus
of Cyprus
and this public.
and this public.
Nyai.
What was that?
Nyai.
You spell that for me? I want to make sure I get it right.
NYAII.
Nya.
Say it.
Nyai.
Very good.
Thank you.
So help me, mother.
Oh, help me. Mother?
That's right.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Princess, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Doing fantastic. So you were the judge for the style contest? at the
One of
Vanilla
3.
Unicorn?
Yes.
Do you remember the BCSO's performance?
I do. Yes.
And do you remember the people who danced for you?
I do. I remember that. I remember. Yeah, I remember it well.
Was Nakota one of the people that danced for you?
I mean, when you say dance, right? He was there.
Yeah. Do you remember what I was doing?
Yeah, you threw your shirt off. It landed on my face.
That's right. Did you see anybody shake their ass a part of the BCSO?
I did, yeah.
Was Nakota one of them?
No, it was not.
Did that
Terribly notably said, no, I'm not gonna do that. I will not submit to peer pressure.
And did that change your judgment of the team overall because of his participation or lack thereof?
You know, I don't think it changed my judgment, but in my discussions with the other two judges, I will say that did have a significant impact on their judging. And, you know, collectively we had to decide the results.
Nakota, you need to object. That's hearsay.
No, I talked to them.
It's her testimony.
Do you wish
I'm
you
here
would've
and I
seen-
say it.
Do you wish you would have seen Nakota shake his ass for you?
Personally? No. I think that he took a bold stance against peer pressure. You know, I understand it. You know, not everyone has the kind of confidence and aura that you have, Bruce. And, you know, it's very intimidating. You're, you know, surrounded by so many people. Everyone's trying to get you to do something. And sometimes you have to take a stand against it. And even if it makes you a little bit of a coward, you know,
that isn't entirely
is it a
true.
crime to be a coward?
Princess Lena, are you aware of the nickname that Nakota has, the Fuckmaster?
I have heard of it, yes.
What?
And you, for reference for the courts, Nakota was given the name the Fuckmaster because during one of our meetings, he was in his underwear taking pictures of his
Objection, lawyer
genitalia.
giving
Yeah,
testimony.
objection hearsay, objection speculation, objection facts not in evidence.
Isn't there one that's like the
Approved.
I wish you would
Giving
I wish you
testimony?
would have objected yourself.
Sustained.
Dang. Crazy, he refused to be objectified.
I'll go back to my question. Are you aware of his name, the Fuckmaster?
Yes, I've heard of it.
Do you think someone with the name the Fuckmaster should stand there and not shake their ass amongst the rest of their
Objection, calling
colleagues?
for speculation.
Sustained.
No further questions.
Very well.
Do I get cross-examined?
Yeah.
Cross-examination begins. Nakota, forward.
Like,
Hello, Mayor.
hey, you're standing way too close to me. I feel like you're threatening me. I feel
I was
threatened.
actually trying to keep you from getting rained on, but.
Oh, I appreciate that, but you know it's okay. I'm good. I like the rain.
Where should we begin?
Is that a question I have to answer?
No,
Objection.
no.
I don't. That's here. Speculation.
Sustained.
You stated that you were there, correct? At the competition.
I was there. Yes, I was sitting in the middle seat.
Oh.
You know, right front and center.
Okay.
Just in the exact place to get Bruce's shirt thrown onto my face.
When did you hear about this case, Mayor? When were you made aware of this?
Objection. Not in scope. I didn't bring up this case and when it was curated for her to talk about.
Sustained.
Just sustaining everything.
You know you don't have to sustain every one objection we make, right?
I don't know what the other one is.
This guy a cat?
What?
I was told that he was a cat.
Overruled the other one.
Contempt of court.
Oh. Okay.
What the heck?
I'll decide the punishment later. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Let me see. Princess, are you aware of what an unreasonable demand is?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, like, semantically, yes.
Okay. In your capacity as mayor, have you ever made an unreasonable demand of someone who's your subordinate?
Are you asking me to self-incriminate?
I'm asking you a question in court, which you are on the stand for.
Yeah, but I'm not facing charges.
Answer the question.
That depends. Is it an unreasonable request to ask one of my subordinates to stop going into my bedroom?
Absolutely not. You're valid with that one.
I don't feel qualified enough to answer that.
Like, see, this is why I wanted to borrow Luciano, because I need to teach my cat some manners.
What?
Contempt of court.
What the heck?
In the second degree.
Yeah, get her.
1,000 bags pushed on Cyprus territory.
Well, damn.
Someone let the cat out of the bags.
Sounds like another Monday to me.
The bags. Anyway, yeah. So probably, yeah. Can't think of any off the top of my head. Like, Noty, have I ever made an unreasonable demand at you?
He pleads the fifth.
Oh, he's not speaking now.
He
Okay.
pleads the fifth.
That's crazy.
Okay. Well, all right. I'll veer a little bit. Let's see. In your capacity as mayor, you're familiar, obviously, as you've written legislation with laws and rights and freedoms that we have in the state.
Yeah, I would say I'm pretty familiar with rights and freedoms, yes.
Are you familiar with Article 3, Number 3 in the Constitution, i.e. the right to dignity? Are you familiar with that?
Yes, I am familiar with it.
Do you have access to the Constitution in front of you right now, by chance?
I do actually, yes.
Okay, perfect. Would you read Article 3 out for me, if you could, when you have it?
Yeah, let me just through all these so many letters. Article 3, right to dignity. All citizens shall be treated equally and with respect, free from discrimination.
Boring.
Didn't everyone else twerk, and so you should have twerked too, because that would be treated equally?
Also, he wasn't a citizen at the time. He was a government employee.
Don't worry, we'll be getting to that part.
Everyone knows cops aren't citizens, Dakota.
That's right.
Well, they're not civilians. They're still citizens.
Gang members.
You guys are definitely citizens.
Gang members are civilians too. They're just not in a traditional sense. Okay. Would you say that punishing someone for not following through with an action that they disagree with would be a violation of their right to dignity? In your professional opinion as the mayor?
In my professional opinion, not necessarily. I mean, there's a lot of times that you might not agree with an action, but you still have to follow through with it. And in your capacity as, you know, a law enforcement officer, and as a citizen, you know, even if you don't agree with the law, you still have to follow it.
Okay. What if it's not a law, though, that you're breaking?
If it's something that is, you know, for example, if, I don't know, in your capacity as a law enforcement officer, if a scene lead says that, you know, they're authorizing hitbox spike and you say, I don't want to do those things, you are still in a position where you're obligated to follow the commands of the person in charge. So, yeah.
I
I'd say
actually...
that's-
Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
I actually agree with you that in my official capacity as a police officer, I do need to follow orders. I agree with that.
Counsel giving testimony.
You objecting?
Huh. Just pointing it out, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I can't really object.
Overruled!
Oh, dang.
Oh, okay.
That felt biased. Pick this
I
judge.
feel like there's a bit of backstory here.
I
I'm not
didn't.
gonna lie.
I don't have any more questions for the witness.
Very well.
Your Honor.
Very well. Thank you, Mayor of the North.
Wait, do I get a redirect or?
No redirect.
Okay. Okay.
I do have my next witness though. Not Opal Price, because she's not here, because that would put her life in danger.
Ah, Cypress Opal. How you doing?
Opal.
I ain't no scared of no bitch.
Why did you make a big deal about not being named then?
Cause I'm not here. If Cypress is asking.
I got a grenade. Watch your mouth.
Whoa, relax, relax,
Hey,
relax.
hey, remember where that 50 cal's pointed, boy?
Shit. Raise your hand in the name of Mother. Repeat after me. I, Cypress Opal.
Sheriff?
Yeah?
Do I have to say that?
I mean, there's a 50 cal pointed at his cock and balls. I mean, you can say whatever you like right now.
I, Opal,
Under the oath of my buy-in.
under the oath of the weather
And under Mother's embrace.
and under the embrace,
Solemnly swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth.
solemnly swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth,
And to pledge my life
and to pledge my life
to Cypress.
to the LSPD.
Ah, shit. All right, fuck it. That works. All right, go ahead.
Hey, Opal. Is it alright, Your Honor, if she gives a narrative?
Sure.
Opal, would you mind giving a narrative of the events that took place at the Vanilla Unicorn?
So there I was after the spectacular performance that the LSPD had put on at the Gang Olympics, standing in front of the strip pole. And there was the BCSL, looking stupid as always. Fucking ugly ass outfits, would have never won. I believe y'all got a better placement than us, bro. Fucking ugly as shit. Stupid, ugly idiots. Anyway, so there I was. You know, they
Been
came
free.
out, they looked good. Bruce started, you know, shaking it, and then everyone started shaking it. But then Dakota didn't start shaking it, and I gotta be honest, it kind of ruined my life. I started crying, shaking, throwing money, saying, "Please, please start throwing it back. Please shake what your mama gave you." And he said, "No, no, I will not do that." And you know, to be honest, it ruined my life. You know, it demoralized me. I couldn't focus. It was horrible, man. It's horrible.
I'm sorry you had experienced that, Opal.
No crying in the court!
Right?
No
Yes,
crying in the
sorry.
court!
Sorry.
Opal, did your team work together that day with each other?
Oh yes, it did.
And do you think your team working together helped you succeed in the later challenges?
Oh yeah, that's why we clapped y'all sideways.
Unlike his ass cheeks, something that didn't
Unlike his ass cheeks. That's right.
What?
Oh, but like, as you said, you were trying to motivate him verbally. Did you motivate him in any other way for him to get his ass to start shaking?
I threw money at him. And he still didn't shake what his mama gave him.
Gave him goods and got no service? Is that stealing?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, what a twist in the case.
No further questions.
Thief.
Defense.
Thief! Boo!
Yeah, I'll just clarify this. Opal, did you see me pick up any of that money at any point?
Yes.
Really? You did?
What a twist!
Do you want to say that again?
Yes, I did.
Mother's
Yes, I
watching.
did.
Mother is watching.
Really? Do you want to say it one more time?
I'm saying it with my chest. You picked it up, and if I'm lying, so help me, Mother. She shall strike me down right now. She shall strike me down. She shall
I'm moving
strike
over
me
here.
down.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, I'm gonna give.
still
I'm gonna
standing.
ask my questions from over here.
Oh my god.
So, Mother.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Mother is strong.
Mother, you're here. Mother.
I got you.
Oh.
Oh, shake it off, guys. Stop being so dramatic.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Alright, no more
Uh.
lying.
No more lying, please. That scared the
I
shit
was
out
not
of me.
lying. I was not lying. That was clearly an attempt to intimidate the witness.
By who?
But
You.
I was right here.
Y'all saw him throw that grenade, right?
That was not my grenade.
Dakota backed up and threw a grenade.
We all saw it.
It's enter into evidence, Dakota throwing the grenade.
Facts, not an evidence. No proof.
I'm entering it.
No, what's your proof?
We literally all
What have
saw
they told
it.
you about entering evidence while a trial is still going on?
Oh.
Yeah, or changing evidence either, because it will get mistried with prejudice. Oh,
Good point.
shut up.
Good point, Wes.
Order!
Good counterpoint.
Order!
Can everyone please shout?
Objection, Dakota has a cheat sheet on the inside of his umbrella.
What?
Sustained.
Oh my god, he's cheating at court.
Overruled!
You don't know what that means?
Thank you. Let's see. Oh, but what place did you finish in the outfit competition?
Oh, I don't recall.
Did BCSO finish above you?
I don't recall.
Your Honor, Your Honor, she literally said during her testimony that we finished above her in that competition. When Bruce asked me
I don't
questions.
recall that happening. I don't think that's true, Your Honor.
Your Honor, this is an unreliable witness, and I would like everything that she has just said stricken from the record.
What? Mother would never allow this. Mother would never allow this.
Overruled!
Suck it.
Sustained.
However, you must answer the question without saying, I don't recall, or any synonyms.
Okay.
That's a spice. What's cinnamon?
Can you repeat the question?
Where did LSPD finish in the outfit competition at BU?
Platz 6 von 7.
What was that? What?
Your Honor, can we compel the witness to speak English, please?
Can I get Google Translate out here some shit? What the fuck was that?
She's speaking German. In English, please.
Oh, I got it. It says I want to transfer to BCSO.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. You,
Oh, so we're just
literally,
poaching
I literally asked you if I could wear the uniform today, and you said no, ugly piece of shit.
Yeah,
That's what you said to me.
Yeah, that I never said ugly piece of shit. I said no.
That part
denied.
was for me. I said that one.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Ventura said that behind the door.
Damn.
Oh my god, Ventura.
They keep that same energy.
Okay. This time, please, Opal, so I can understand the answer. Where did LSPD finish in the outfit competition at the VU?
The lower quadrant, I'd say. Yep, definitely.
Can I just get the actual number, please?
Fuck!
I'm like dyslexic, so I don't know numbers.
That's what we're going with.
Yeah.
Opal, I'm gonna have to hold you in contempt of court at this time
Oh.
for not answering and speaking mother's language. You cannot do that. Therefore, you will not respond to weed calls being sold in Cyprus for 1 day.
That's rough.
Shit.
That's rough.
Look what you did, Dakota.
What I did?
Look what you did.
All right, let me ask you a clarifying question. Did BCSO finish above LSPD in the outfit competition?
I think it depends on perspective, to be honest.
Did the judges vote on
clearly-
BCSO above LSPD?
Clearly, the judges were biased. I mean, the mayor of Blaine County voting. Hello? How's that not biased? You know what I'm saying?
So is it fair to say that BCSO finished above LSPD in that competition?
I don't think that's fair to say, no.
Why isn't it fair to say?
Well, because, I don't think it was fair, and two, I don't think that's what Bruce asked me, like, at all, so.
He brought up the competition and the
Yeah,
placement.
this whole thing is about the competition and how you refused to shake what your mama gave you, and you lost everything for the BCS show by refusing to do so.
Well, we finished above you, so how could I have lost everything if we still finished above you when I didn't
Because
do
you
it?
bribed the judges, clearly.
Oh.
With the money you threw at him.
Oh my god.
Do you have any evidence of this?
Yeah, I was told.
I.
People,
Such as?
the people that overheard it.
Who were the other judges?
Yep, those ones.
Damn. Besides Princess, who were the other judges there?
It's like Murphy Braun, right? And then
Was it Murphy Braun?
I swear it was Murphy Braun. Yeah.
And who else?
I have a feeling Opal.
I don't know, like another person. No, I most definitely was. I think. I don't know.
Oh, so you don't know. Okay. That would be all the questions that I have for Opal. Thank you.
Very well.
The judges were me, Junior Huntley, and
Murphy, right? Oh, fuck.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Sustained.
Damn.
Thank you for sustaining.
Close enough. Close enough.
No redirect. Opal, thank you for sharing your
Of
story.
course, of course. This was the most
Opal,
terrible
you're so
experience
brave,
I've
by
ever
the way.
had.
You're so brave, Opal.
I've never been blown up for giving testimony. I hate this place. What the hell? I'm out of here.
So
Come on,
brave.
Wes.
Never hate mother's
Come on.
embrace. Any more witnesses to call?
I would like to call a character witness.
Go ahead.
Nakota's mother.
Oh.
Mother.
I'm up. I'm up.
Wait, you two are related? Oh wait, yeah, you
His
are.
mom. Yeah, you knew that. Come on.
I did know that, yeah.
Hey.
What's he have a cutoff?
As the VVMC.
What is a VVMC?
Vinewood Vultures Motor Club.
Raise your hand. State your name and business.
Under Sheriff Vivian Gray, aka Nakota's hot mom.
I,
I'm a character witness.
Nakota's hot mom,
I, Nakota's hot mom,
hereby
hereby
resign from the BCSO.
Well, hang on a second.
Hold on,
I
that's
just got the job.
that's the other page. Never mind. Sorry.
Okay.
I swear to tell the truth
I swear to tell the truth.
in the honor of my ugly son,
In the honor of my son,
who stands before me,
who stands before me.
waiting to be executed.
What? You are not executing my son.
Wait, that's page number 10. My bad. Hold on.
Okay.
Jump in the script.
In the name of mother,
In the name of mother,
I shall tell all truths,
I should tell all truths,
or hereby be blown into oblivion.
for he might be blown into oblivion.
No, or hereby be blown.
Or hereby
Be blown.
into oblivion.
That's right. Yeah,
Okay.
you got it. Okay,
Or
there you go.
hereby be blown into oblivion. Okay, got it.
Go ahead.
Hey, Viv. Aunt Viv.
Hey, Bruce.
Vivian Gray.
Hi.
So how do you know the defendant?
He's my son. That's my son. Yeah.
And did you like shame your son for dancing or ass shaking when he grew up?
No, never. What
the?
Our household was very, very free and open in the way that, he grew up with myself and, well, no, he didn't. We adopted him. He didn't grow up. But as an adult, he grew up with myself and my husband, Cannoli, and we're very expressive people. Very expressive in how, we appreciate ourselves and each other. He wasn't brought up into a conservative household. No.
Is shaking your ass, is that something you've done before?
I shake my ass when I'm doing the dishes. It's a daily thing.
So how did it feel when you heard that your son wasn't carrying on the legacy of shaking ass?
Honestly, it tore me. It tore me in two. I have higher expectations of family. First off, it's not only, it's not only going against our family way of things, but also, when you're working together with, your group, your brothers, your sisters, you should be doing anything to ensure that, you're doing the best for them. You think about others. You always put others first, right? Okay, and if that means shaking your ass, you better shake that fucking ass, okay?
Do you think his father would also be ashamed?
Oh, yeah. His father would be disappointed, yes.
No further questions.
Very well. Defense, proceed.
My heart, my poor heart.
Boo!
Oh, he doesn't get contempt for that?
Oh, he's a good kitten.
Meow.
Undersheriff?
Yes?
Undersheriff, in your capacity as a law enforcement officer for a very long time, have you ever not followed an order that you were given?
Yes, I have.
You're standing directly in front of her. No one can see her. You have to play to the audience.
Turn a little bit more sideways so that you're kind of facing...
I got it.
Sustained!
Face the front of the stage.
So you yourself are saying that you've not followed an order before?
Yeah.
Why was that the case in any examples you could think of?
Because I didn't agree with it. Because I didn't think it would better the group as a whole.
Interesting. Okay. You talk about my father and you and disappointment in me. I have a question.
Okay.
Did you raise me to be an independent thinker? To think for myself, or just go along with what other people expect and want of me?
I raised you to be considerate of others, to be free thinking, but also think of everybody else at the same time.
Do you think that I'm a considerate person who thinks of others?
After this, I don't
No,
know.
no, I'm not saying that. Do you think that I'm a considerate person who thinks of others?
I thought you were.
So you think I'm a selfish person who doesn't think of anybody else?
Objection.
Yep.
Objection leading.
Do you think that I'm a selfish person who only thinks of others?
Overruled.
Himself instead of others?
What?
Do you think I'm a selfish person who only thinks of themselves?
Now I do.
Nah.
Oh.
Nah.
Damn.
Burns.
That's fucked up.
Really?
You forgot Mother's Day, Dakota. You forgot Mother's Day.
No.
That's what this is about.
Boo! You're a piece
You
of
didn't
shit.
shake your ass for Mother's Day?
I actually didn't. I had your gift for you right here.
What is it? Was it worth the wait?
But it's unfortunate you think I'm a selfish person who doesn't care about anybody else.
Objection, trying to guilt trip. Objection, trying to guilt trip.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Overruled. Overruled.
Thank you for my gift.
Very well.
Is that redirect?
Yeah, one question.
What did he get you?
He got me a plushie, a little brave bear, and a bouquet of adoration. Yeah, it's a bouquet of flowers.
Wow, that's so thoughtful and considerate.
So thoughtful and kind.
Really considered after the fact.
Yeah.
If only it was on Mother's Day.
Sorry, Bruce.
Just Do you think if it was you that asked him to shake his ass for the department, he would have listened?
Oh, absolutely not. No. Nah.
He doesn't even respect his own mother.
Damn.
No further questions.
Very well. Thank you, Vivian. You may return to your seat.
Okay.
Any more witnesses?
We should rest.
Defense?
The prosecution rests.
Very well.
Yeah, I'd like to call Bruce Collins to the stand.
Bruce Collins, you are being called upon.
I'll ask questions after.
Oh, you're Bruce Collins. Got it.
Yeah, I'm in
Oh my
drag.
god, you're getting dabbed, princess.
That's not fair.
Raise your hand. In the name of Mother,
In the name of Mother,
I hereby solemnly swear
swear
tell the truth
to tell the truth.
Bruce, do the accent.
or be bought in
Or what was that? Or be what in?
or be bought in
Or be bed in.
bought in
Bought in.
He's not Australian.
Bought. yeah, that one. Or be bought in.
to Cyprus.
To Cyprus. Oh, y'all don't gotta buy me in. I'll just join.
Oh shit, all right. $25,000. All right, I'll see you in the Cyprus waters. All good.
All right.
Is it the
Well, we
Bible,
already-
Cyprus?
We already help Hydra and Saints.
We are
I'm not even a
recruiting.
sworn in officer.
What do you mean we help in Hydra?
Oh.
Or I shall be struck down by Mother.
Or I shall be struck down by Mother.
Very well, proceed.
Are you related to Big
Sheriff,
Ange?
who is Mother?
No.
Judge? Oh, okay.
Whose mother?
Yes.
The mother Cyprus.
Go on, Dakota. Hit me with it.
What's your name and rank, department for the record, please?
Lieutenant Bruce Collins of the BCSO, aka BC Saint So.
Bruce, let me ask you a couple questions, okay? During my mother's testimony, she made note of the fact that she thought I was a considerate person, but now doesn't. I'm gonna ask you the same question. Do you think I'm a considerate person who thinks about others?
For the most part, yeah.
Okay.
Bruce, fishing.
Bruce, when you needed a place to live, who let you stay with them?
You and Aunt Viv.
Okay.
But I really had to fight you on it.
True, actually. True.
Right, but who ended up letting you stay with them in the end?
You and Aunt Viv.
Okay, thank you. Bruce, you said you were a sergeant, or excuse me, lieutenant. My apologies. My apologies. You're a lieutenant now.
That's right.
Have you had experience with issuing disciplinary action before?
Yep.
Okay.
I've dabbed you before, actually.
Yeah. What have you dabbed me before in the past?
Can I reference it, Your Honor?
Yeah. Oh, well, let's ask the judge. Yeah.
Approved.
Malcolm Dakota not throwing ass. That was the most recent one. Insubordination. Malcolm Dakota was in the meeting with the rest of the BCSO. When he was being asked about his father, he decided to take his less lethal taser out and proceeded to tase the undersheriff.
Oh, wait, that's right. Someone insulted my father, and I stood on business for him. And I told the undersheriff at the time to fuck off because I was defending my family.
Objection.
Interesting.
Let's hear it.
Objection. Yawn.
Sustained.
When I talked to you, Dakota, your responses were, "I would do that shit again. He would never say that to my dad's face. I was teaching him a lesson. I don't think that's dap worthy. I do that shit again. Fuck Toretti."
Yep. Fuck Toretti. On God. I want that on the record.
Damn. I don't know what that is.
Lucky. Okay, so you've issued me personally daps before, right?
Yeah.
In our SOPs, daps are broken down into 3 categories. Is that correct?
Sometimes, yeah.
What do you mean sometimes?
Well, if there's one I want to just make up, I just make it up. Like when I dapped you for inept procedure, that's not a dap in our official handbook.
What do you mean inept procedure?
Well, we don't have to get into that. You caused a shootout with the Noxes.
What?
Who? You want me to refer to it?
Yeah, please.
During incident number, Malcolm Dakota was speaking with Leonard and Casey Knox.
Oh, okay, yes. All right, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I got chopped. And I was trying to give someone medical. Crazy.
Yeah, and then Jonah had to shoot somebody.
Yep. Thank you, Jonah.
But yes, there's minor violations, major violations, and then terminatable.
Minor, moderate, and major. Yeah. So, what is Okay,
Cardinal.
thank you,
Don't
Alice.
forget the cardinal ones.
All right, Cardinals as well.
Boo.
All right, Bruce, where does shaking your ass fall in on that scale? Which one of the violations would it qualify as?
I mean, I would think major, but and that's why we're here in court today.
Yeah, but what specifically? Which one would you reference if you were gonna put this into the MDT?
Gross negligence.
Okay, how is that grossly negligent to not shake my ass when you're asking me to?
Because it caused a terrible downward spiral of the entire, all of our morale, and you almost broke a 6-month sobriety.
I never even came close to breaking my sobriety.
You literally said, I will stay up all night into the morning and break my 5-month sobriety if I have to finish
That's
this.
when we were doing the fucking scavenger hunt, which we were all...
Well, had you shaken your ass, we would have never had to struggle there.
Facts not in evidence, Your Honor. Ooh.
Objection, it should be insubordination, surely.
All right,
Well,
you want another insubordination, Rupert? I'll get you sent off duty again.
You know what, Rupert? Oh! It's interesting you say insubordination because typically when we give DAPs out, in my own experience as a command member, it's usually in the capacity of your job.
And you were representing the BCSO, were you not?
Were you on duty?
And who asked me to represent the BCSO there, Bruce?
Me.
So you asked me to join.
Did you not tell me I could make you wear whatever you wanted and do whatever with your body?
You did not. I did not say you could do whatever you want with my body.
And I just want to point out on top of that, however, even if he did say that, it's like a cup of tea. If he no longer wanted tea, to let you do whatever you wanted with his body, then,
Rupert.
Anyway, I'll shut up.
Rupert hates the poor.
Listen, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna give my final statement here, okay?
God, I do hate the poor.
Bruce has admitted that he asked me to partake. So if Bruce is gonna be dapping anybody, he should be dapping himself for inviting me. If it wasn't for Bruce, I would have never been there. If I had never been there, I wouldn't have shaken my ass.
Objection.
Let's hear it.
Opinion of a layperson. Dakota is not in command. How does he have so many opinions about how DAP should be guilt those people?
Sustained.
That's an
Your Honor,
easy counter from Dakota. Come on, man.
Your Honor, it's public knowledge that I've gone as high as lieutenant in this department, so it's not a layperson's
What rank
opinion.
are you now?
I'm a deputy. Does my lieutenant phase not happen?
I rest.
Overruled then.
Thank you. Yeah, that's my closing argument, my closing statement. The last thing I'll say, Bruce invited me. Everything there, you get what you get with me.
So you regret being there, huh? You regret helping your department out? You regret having fun on duty? You would have rather gone to 78s and bank trucks in Cypress, South Shambles Street, huh? You'd rather do that than be on than shake your fucking ass?
Your Honor,
You'd rather
Your
get
Honor.
shot than shake your ass? Do you not value your life? Obviously, you
Honor.
don't value this department.
This witness is spiraling.
Oh, what an accusation.
Contempt of court for Bruce.
Good.
Oh my God, contempt.
Contempt of cat.
I'll give you my class
Sorry,
2,
Dakota on trial.
Hand over your class 2. Thank you.
Yeah, but no, we need a chat after this, okay? Jesus.
Yeah, you gotta dap
That's my final statement.
So he's
Bruce
contesting.
invited me. Bruce should dap himself.
Oh, wait,
Damn. This shit is fucking hot. God damn.
All right.
Hey, so wait, do I have to ask questions now?
It is your, yep, prosecution. Go ahead.
Bruce,
Hey, Cap.
rate Nakota's ass 1 to 10.
Ooh.
I would pay to see Nakota strip on a 3 o'clock afternoon Tuesday
Ooh, fucking
when wings are
hell.
on sale.
Oh.
What? I don't know what that means on a 1 to 10 scale.
You take that back, Bruce. He is of the cannoli Gray family. You take that back.
Well, maybe he should eat a few more cannolis on Viv.
Oh!
Damn.
I'm scared if he walks over a sewer grate, he might slip in.
Oh
my God.
Am I
Yeah.
being made fun of because I'm in shape? I don't get this. Bro.
Having a fat ass doesn't mean you're not in shape, Nakota.
I didn't know they were referencing I don't have a fat ass.
True.
Bruce,
Yeah.
rate your level of disappointment that day with Nakota on a scale of 1 to 10. Actually, rate it in units and measurements of booms. How many booms?
3 mini booms.
That's a lot.
His
Don't know what that
dedication to
means.
breaking his sobriety did bring it up a little bit, but you know, even Sarah was so disappointed in him. Sarah had to leave early.
Objection, objection, objection. That is facts, not in evidence, and I know for a fact that that is not true because Sarah had to leave due to outside circumstances, not because I didn't shake my ass. He's quite literally lying.
Are you lying in the face of mother?
Yes.
Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Not
Well,
again.
he said the truth. He said the truth now, so.
Sit it back up. Sit it back up.
Well, he's
God fucking damn it, man.
I thought we
Say
were
it.
allowed one lie.
Oh, wait, we're good.
Okay.
Wait, so he's not lying then?
Oh, we should be good.
Lying.
He
Oh.
admitted it, right?
Oh, he admitted he was lying?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Contempt of court. I want your taser as well.
All right.
No.
Your Honor, can I answer this real quick?
Yeah.
Hey, Cross. I'm just in court right now. I'm on the stand. Is it okay if I call you back? Yeah, no worries. Sorry about that, Your Honor.
No problem.
Bruce,
Yes, Cap?
with your vast knowledge and experience with Nakota, has he been known to ever give snarky responses and/or comebacks?
All the time.
So is it shocking that he would have such a strong opinion against the
Enjoyment.
department's feelings towards this subject?
Yeah, I mean, it was ruled in court that he is a drama queen. Kid Archer had that officiated in court, that he's a drama queen. She put it on the docket. The judge confirmed so during the trial.
Can you confirm to the court what is the term that Nakota referred to everyone but him in for shaking their ass?
Sex workers?
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
Just like the Tyler Peters thing.
Yes.
Well, he also,
All women are
you know,
whores.
as he earlier did in questioning, claimed that him not shaking his ass was dignifying. Therefore, I guess me, Veronica, Leo, and Sarah have no dignity.
Objection, Your Honor. He's speculating.
You already did your closing arguments.
Can still object.
Sustained.
You wouldn't object yourself with the vanilla unicorn. I'm surprised you got it in you.
On contrary, he did object and didn't do it.
Versus, is this the the fuckmaster Nakota that you know?
No, the fuckmaster that I know used to take pictures of his genitalia in front of everybody at the meeting and sell them on the internet.
Facts, not in evidence.
Ooh, God damn. Hey, where can I get those?
Fuckmaster.
I think Ventura still has the blurred version, but you
It's
can pay to get
somewhere.
them
It's
unblurred.
somewhere. I gotta find it.
Overruled.
Bruce, are you mad or are you disappointed?
I'm disappointed. And it's not because I stripped to my bare body. It's not because Veronica Mars shaked her ass. It's not because Leo shaked his ass. And it's not because a cadet shaked her ass. It's that Nakota didn't feel... yes, shook their asses. It's because Nakota didn't feel comfortable to shake his ass along with us. I thought we were more than just colleagues.
No more questions.
Redirect.
This is
isn't how
We're doing
persons should go,
redirect.
you know?
What's the closing statement?
If you want to do redirect, that's fine.
If you would like.
Didn't you call him as a witness?
Yeah.
What?
This is redirect for you.
Sounds like the witness is done then.
Wasn't I just on cross?
Man, I don't know how this shit fucking works, alright? This is fucking like hood court up here.
Hey, kitten, you're trying your best, buddy. You're trying your best. That's all that matters.
I've never been to court in any of my 9 lives.
Bruce, I think you're good.
Yeah, you're good, Bruce.
So you can make the joke, but would I do I get contempt?
He's the judge.
He's the
princess,
judge. Come on, he's
judge.
DOJ, princess.
Order!
Literally
Order!
every
Order!
time.
Order in the court. Do we have any other witnesses? Step forward.
No, my star witness is in a bench trial.
Still?
Yeah.
The DOJ hasn't changed, huh?
Jesus, how many hours is this one?
Well, can you call and ask, Alice? You see if they're still there. Who's still there?
Are you asking for a recess, Nakota?
I'm not
can we
gonna
get a
wait that
brief
much long.
recess?
My attention
We
span
are-
is
Yep.
good.
Right, this
We
is
are
too
not
long, and I
having a
want people to
recess.
patrol.
Can we
Overruled.
skip to his
Not a
verdict?
recess.
Can we skip to his verdict?
Yeah, do you want to deliberate for a little bit, Judge, and then we can have the verdict?
I have my verdict now.
Oh, shit.
Oh, damn.
Shit.
It is of my understanding, actually, by the power given to me by mother, and based on the witness statements on both ends. It is my understanding that on one hand we have a man defending his honor, standing on his dignity. And on the other hand, we have someone that is not a team player. Very difficult decision to make. Wait, hold on. One second. One second. God damn it, I need this shit. Ah!
Oh my god.
Seems there is a lot of drama, a lot of back and forth, family feuds, distrust between the department. However, in trying times, it is important to see team players on the field. You can't be called to respond to weed sales in Cyprus and not want to go because it's too low for you.
I hate those people that refuse to help us with those.
Even though it should be that way, motherfuckers. Anyways.
Hey, watch your mouth.
It is this court's decision to give this man 2 options that he shall decide. 1, you face mother's sentence and die here before us.
Oh my god.
Okay, okay.
What?
Or
Okay, I'm ready.
Cooper, get off the gun.
Yes, sir.
or you shake that ass right here in front of everybody.
So it's,
Yeah.
it's death or ass?
Death or dishonor. Literally death or dishonor.
I choose death.
Oh my, god. Nicole.
Oh shit! All right, yeah, fucking no problem. I got you, my man. No problem. Hey, all good. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I got you. Okay. All right. All right. It's a prop. It's a prop. It's a prop.
Can someone shake their ass in his place?
This man has been found
You're gonna shake your ass for your
I
son?
got it. I
Guilty.
got it, man.
of his crimes.
I'm stepping in. I'm stepping in on
You're
behalf of my
volunteering your
son.
tribute?
I'm doing it.
So if he forgets the contempt charge, will I just not mention it?
Yeah.
There we go. Hang on, I gotta turn
God.
around so you can see my
Holy
ass.
shit! I can't look. I can't look.
You know, I'm shaking my ass
That's my
because my
undersheriff.
son can't. Okay.
This is I.
How much?
Yeah, knees like Megan. Come on now. Come on
I
now.
did it. Is that okay? Did I do it?
You did it. You did great. And you did great doing it.
That works.
God,
That works.
Careful, Alice. You gonna
Careful, Alice.
jackhammer. You gonna dig into the. No.
Let it be known that team players must be a thing, regardless if it brings you down in your dignity, even for a little bit. Shake that ass next time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Luciano, for that.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Appreciate your time, Your Honor. Let's get you back to Mother Cyprus.
All right.
Shit, am I free to go?
Okay. It's okay.
you go. Come on, Luciano.
Okay. You gonna go to sleep? Do you want to ride back, or are you okay? Gonna camp out? Okay. All right.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, Stevie. All right.
Fire.
Wait. Who pulled
Get
the
your
other
ass in that heli, boy.
Who pulled the other
It's you
heli?
and I are the two people
Jimbo
that are
did,
not
I got
allowed
it.
to touch it.
What, the other one or that one?
I've got the one up on the rooftop.
Oh. So that was fun.
Man, I wanted to see him shake his ass.
We got a pit stop BCSO. We don't have enough fuel to make MRPD. What's good?
Hey, so how'd I do, eh?
It was good, and most impressively, it was done before the other bench trial, which started an hour earlier.
Shit, all right.
Great work, really.
Though we don't, a bunch of officers have already, like, per transfers and stuff, right?
What for? Oh, you're on the phone.
Jesus Christ. All right. All right, sounds good. We'll sit down maybe tomorrow and get more ideas for that done. All right. All right, see ya.
That'll be $500,000. Thank you.
I don't remember entering any kind of deal to pay you.
Fuck!
$4 grand sound.
Hey, that works. That works.
That box.
Oh my God, we're gonna die!
Oh, don't worry. Nazis never crash. Isn't that right, Nazi?
Sure.
Under the bridges, for good measure.
Ah, shit. Oh, shit!
What are the odds that we get shot when we try and bring this thing in over Blarney's?
Very high.
Got to refuel first, we ain't making it that fucking far.
I just give him a ride, sir. I don't mind.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you can drive there, it can fly in.
Drive or fly, your choice.
I thought he was about to jump off the fucking side.
So did I.
Shit, I may as well.
Get a quick selfie with the words, "Thank you for your help in our investigation."
Ooh.
All right, come on, Luke.
Let's get out of here. Drop me off here in Frigid. That's where I got my moonshine stills. Oh, don't drop me off in Blotties. Please don't drop me off in Blotties. Oh my God. All right. Hey,
Peace, brother,
Cave.
appreciate that.
Is 33,000.
Luch, we just bought the last hideout upgrade.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it took 50 points. We had 61. Nothing looks like it's changed. It's still like it said OGs and then a bunch of question marks, right? Because it was like not unlocked yet. That did not change. It still says question marks. So no idea what that means. It says random production ×1 as the reward. No idea what that means. But we got it at least.
Damn, we're actually not even. Okay, so out of all the influence, we have influenced around 32,000 people in this area.
I can't see clock. Clock, shake your ass.
Yes, sir.
Show him some.
There you go.
What was it? Okay, so we've influenced about 32,000 people. The next highest, actually the highest, is Little Soul at 33,000 people. So we're technically second in that.
Okay.
Now, what is that to gain? No idea. But looking
God
at the
damn
roadmap, we have one fucking OG thing. You know, who knows what that means?
Yeah.
But Lush, we have this. I don't know if you've already seen this.
Okay, so we reached maximum potential, yeah?
Oh yeah, I gotta go grab some.
No,
We haven't. Okay.
if you look at the roadmap, we've done that, but we haven't reached max potential. We're only level 7 out of unknown.
10.
What the
Yeah,
fuck
we
is
can.
this? This is never seen this.
Yeah, they put it in a bag.
I just put it in
Yeah.
a giant fucking gallon bag.
We're
and then
trying to
split
sell
up.
it.
Trying to sell it.
I keep thinking it's like
I
something you
also
bring to
popped
other
a pill,
turfs.
a Fent pill, and nothing happened.
You doing Fent?
Yeah, she popped a little pilly.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some. And I'm gonna just try shit.
Sure.
And is that one brick in there?
You've already tried all the shit.
One brick is 100 bags. So Queenie has 5, I have 5,
Mhm.
and there's 90 more.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna go make it look like I'm visiting my friends at their block. You know?
Yeah, that's trying to sell at the
Nothing
block.
weird.
I like
Nothing
it.
crazy. Yeah, and I'm just gonna like talk to all their
Gotta
locals.
check other
and,
shit
you know.
too, like.
Okay.
Oh, Harry, are you on it? Check out the other apps. Maybe there's something new, something spicy.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Yeah.
Don't really see shit, to be honest.
Yeah.
What if I just get people addicted to it? What if I just go around the city?
I'm trying to smoke it. I might get some rolling paper and just smoke this shit.
Okay, so the pills don't do shit. Smoking fent. Damn.
I'm trying to knock the fuck out.
That's gonna fuck you up. Okay.
I'm trying to fold in half like a goddamn flapjack.
Maybe that'll cure the fucking plague.
It didn't. Nothing happened when I took it.
God damn it.
I don't know. The thing is, I don't like, you know. I always heard that you can sling fucking fent on other people's turf, but
Is that true or is that like a myth?
I think that's what like even Arush said it the other day.
So
Like
we were driving around the city, and on our phone we would get notified randomly when we were not able to sell fent anymore. So certain areas where we could, but we just couldn't figure out how to.
how to start selling, right?
Yeah.
Interesting.
We have to find out. Let's go take another lap. You know, let's
Let's
try
go.
fudge again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some from the armory. Get some more.
I just
There's a bunch of bags there.
Wait, no.
I hit my head on the thing.
Hey Luciana, I got like another fighter
You're gonna be like,
locked in.
Who?
You know Dante?
Oh yeah, I told him to call you. Yeah.
Yeah, good rookie fighter. So I got 3 out of 8 so far. If 8 is what you want to do, I know we need to have a catch up before you go to sleep tonight.
You know what? Let's do 8. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do 8. Start small.
Was it good or bad news with Nino?
Oh, the moment Nino stepped in, he's like, "Hey, $2-3 million, whatever you need, let me know."
Okay, Jesus.
Now I did tell him, you know, it's gonna be like a season, like a monthly thing, so I might have to ask him for like a monthly, you know, quota or whatever. And he said, yeah, like just run me through the numbers and you know, we'll get it sorted out. He was very interested though, like he loved that shit. He loved that shit. So I don't know. I'm gonna try shooting for like 6 milli or some shit, man.
Yeah. Okay.
You know,
I mean, for a whole month. You know, if you're doing 1 or 2 fights a week, you know.
It's 4 weeks. That's 4 different like events, almost like week events. I think 2 million per event. Yeah, I'm gonna work out the numbers tonight and see what he says.
Yep. I'm not gonna. I've told the people that, you know, we're gonna sign that there's gonna be contracts, but I said there's gonna be a wage, like we get paid per fight, but I haven't said like how much. So wait to iron out the specifics.
Okay. Yeah.
But so far I got Reed Dankleaf, Dio, and Dante locked in 3 out of 8. So plenty of room for others. Yeah.
So, should we do like 50K per fighter? Is that too little? There's 8 fighters plus the B fighters.
So what's that, like 400? That'd be like, so let's say, okay, we got 8 fighters, and that was like 50K each. That would be like 400K per, like for all of them to like fight one time, right? But you gotta think like they're gonna be fighting, like they've all gotta fight each other at least once, right?
True. Yeah.
So that's already like 8 times. That's already 8 times 8. That's already, is that not like 64 fights? That might be too many, brother. That's why I was saying, like, you know what I mean? Like, because if is that 64? I think it is, right? Or maybe not.
Yeah, no, it is.
8 fighters, and they've all got to fight each other once. That would be 64, I think.
Holy shit.
That's 64 fucking fights. I mean, even if you did 3 fights a night, then did the main event, that is still like, that's brother, that's a lot of fight nights.
Okay, so we got to change that up then. We do like a last man standing type of thing. Like I fight you and then you're out.
So 6 fighters all fighting themselves would be like 6 is 36, right?
Yeah.
Which that's not too bad considering like maybe if there was like 3 league fights, you know, an event and then 1 big main stage event. Divide that by 3, that would be like 12 different fight nights, and then divide that for a month. Now you'd still have to do like fucking 3 of those events a week. It'd be way too many still. 5 fighters is 25.
What if we just do like straight up eliminations? Then the
Like,
point
that was
system
like
wouldn't
your-
really work.
I'd be like 5 fighters. I'll work it out. I'll work it out.
I mean, what if we just put them like in elimination brackets or whatever? Just be easier, right?
I just think it'd be like I don't know, the way I imagine it is like it's cool when like you announce the fight and you like give them their like stats. There could be some useless motherfucker who's lost every single fight, but then if he wins, it's gonna be like hype. And think of then how their stats are gonna weigh into Blarney's bet keeping. I just think.
True.
I think I don't think I'm mathing it correctly, but I still think the league is the way to go. Let me try and crack it.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta think about that too. Fuck.
But I think 50K per fighter per fight is about right. So.
Per fight or per fighter?
Per fight. Anywhere in the range of like 25 to 50K per fight, I think is reasonable.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Let me work on like the ideal number for people for a league. I still think the league's the way to go because I think it's kind of like it's gonna be you can do seasons, right? Like season 1 we're gonna have these fighters, and then maybe the champion gets to stay on. The rest are probably gonna get like dropped or something. You know what I mean? Because there's always got to be someone defending the belt. If you think about it.
Yeah.
It's just cool. I think it's just cool to have something like ongoing. You know what I mean? Like continuous, not just like a one-time fluff thing. You know?
And you know, each fight day we can do like multiple fights. Maybe we do like 3 or 4 fights in
Exactly, right? Just how it is, right? Like you don't just go straight into the main event.
Yeah.
You know?
I think it's gonna go by pretty quick. Like each fight, I think.
Yeah, I'll keep working on it, but this is good, brother. Like you know, this is great.
Yeah, this is a big event. Big event.
We already got free rookie fighters locked in. I'm not even in a rush to get the rest because I can get them easily.
So we have Dio, Reed, and Dante so far.
Locked in, yeah, and they're all willing to sign contracts when the contracts are ready. Now I'm not gonna do the contracts till we've ironed out more specifics. I want to do more, but with your schedule right now, it's kind of, you know what I mean? So hold on, but you said these fights are happening next week. We need to, when you're back, we have to like really like spend a whole day where all we do is we iron this out and we get it working, like contracts a whole lot. Because if not, it's gonna be wishy-washy.
Yeah, no, that's true.
So when you're back, we have to like one day we're gonna have to be like, yo, fuck all the other responsibilities. Like we have to work on this.
I want to get their pictures taken as well for the fight cards, you know?
Yeah, we need a bunch of shit, bro. There's gonna be a lot of. I think we do it, like to begin with, set the standard, and then if we need to bring people in to take over roles, but I think it needs to be us from the get go because shit's just not gonna get done, and it's probably not gonna get done how we want it done. So
yeah, true.
I think when you're back, we go absolutely fucking hard on this and make it happen that week. That's what you want to do, right?
Yeah, I mean, ideally, right? But at the same time, like,
or at least the next week.
I don't want to run the event while it's like
half-assed.
half-assed. Exactly. Yeah. So
yeah, we want like hype, fighter cards, posters, flyers around the city, the contracts. Like everything has to come together. So
yeah, we're working on that now for the like the ads. There's gonna be like a rule book, fighter cards, all that, and it's being worked on. So honestly, like the only thing we need right now is just who's fighting. That's it. In the league and in the beef fights, we'll just schedule those. No problem.
So I guess when you're away, I'll try work out. I can always email you, right? At least I need clarification. But I'll work on like the round robin like fights for the league. I'll get people locked in who I deem fit, and then yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. This week,
and I'll just
set people up. That's it. And then next week we'll work on like the contracts and shit.
Yeah, making sure it's all like, you know, like you said, fight cards. You know, maybe like could do some press events. Like you gotta do the press event of that. You know, when you're gonna use that forehead spot, but like the weigh-ins and the press event would be so fucking fun. Like the shit talking. Oh my god.
100%. I already spoke to Forehead today. He's got the decorator. He's gonna be. It's gonna get done very soon, like in a day or two.
All right, because that Dio is a big shit talker.
Oh man, those. Oof. Also, we got to think about like how many people we want in here, right? We don't want like 100 people in here. Keep it to like
Yeah,
what,
so
like 50 or some shit.
I do. Are you gonna be? Are you? Is it free entry or are you gonna sell tickets?
Nah, free entry.
Free entry? Fucking yeah. Okay.
Free entry, but you know they bring money for blondies.
Ooh, oh, that's perfect. So I think like what you'd want to do is like, I don't know. Yeah, like maybe we need to work on like when it starts getting silly. Like there's like a limit, right? Kinda. Need like a rough head count, and when it gets too many, then we just kind of close the doors. Unfortunately, it's kind of like first come, first serve. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we can lock the doors and have some like VIPs come in. You know.
Have like set up those cameras and post the. Can we do that? Can we post up the cameras and then put the access out there?
Let's try it. Let's go.
We should try it.
Let's go have Queenie buy a camera and shit.
Because I think. I'm not sure if the camera's like a code or you have to add people to it, but either way, that's one way we can. You know, if you can't get in the actual building, we can at least post it all on the social medias.
So Queenie was saying we can advertise that there's a code, and then people can pay for that code, like pay-per-view, you know.
Oh Jesus! Okay.
Send over like $5,000 or whatever, you know, and then you know they get access to the code. Thing is, that code's probably gonna leak somewhere, so.
That's funny as fuck. Well, yeah, as codes do tend to get leaked, yeah. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is great. This is great.
Yeah, this is gonna be big time.
And we're talking like you're trying to get like a whole like 6 mil, like people involved in the fighters, everyone involved is gonna get paid.
Yeah, I think people are gonna definitely want to do it even more because that's almost free money. If you fight, you get paid. Like,
yeah, and that's what that Dio guy said. He said like when he hung up the phone, he said, "I got us a job." Basically, will be a job.
Listen, 4 fights. That's already 200K. Like that's like I would sign up for that. You know.
Yeah, agreed.
All right. I know Raymond's around. Want to show him this shit too.
You just gotta let me know how many, if you want some of those slots reserved for people. By the way, like maybe I fill up. Like, do you want me to fill up? Like, leave some for you. You got any ideas of people you want to offer to find the league, or you just want me to fill them all?
No. You fill them all. I'm telling people to call, like to reach out to you.
Gotcha.
To get a seat. Did Brandon call you?
No, but I know Brandon, and I can get in contact with him.
He was saying like, he's too old to fight, but he might know some people. He might be able to scout some talent for us. So, I told him, yeah.
I guess you can be working on the celebrity fights a lot, so.
Yeah, I'll work on the beef fights. You work on the league fights, and then
Yeah.
And Leon's.
All right,
I
brother.
don't know what Leon's doing, but I'll talk to him. You going to bed right now or what?
Nah. They're trying to fucking mess around with this fence shit, but.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Ray.
Yo, Luciano, what's going on?
Hey, Ray, how you doing, eh?
I'm good, brother. I'm good. A lot has changed since we last spoke. A lot.
The streets talk. I heard.
The streets talking? Yeah.
Streets are fucking talking, brother. Streets are fucking talking. Hey, listen, I wanted to show you something. You free?
I just woke up from a meeting. What are you going to show me? Is it like something
Yeah,
that
it's
I should
quick.
see 101?
Yeah. I mean, whoever you're with,
Or
it doesn't really matter.
Is it cool if my gang sees it?
Yeah. Bring whoever you want. No problem. Come through.
Could you come to me, or do I need to come to you?
Nah, brother. You gotta come to me. This is. I'm gonna show you a building.
Okay, boys, would you guys all like to see what Luciano wants to show all of us? Okay. He can't. It's a building he wants to show us. We're gonna. What kind of building is this, Luciano?
It'll be quick. It's like 10 minutes of your time.
Quick?
Yeah, it's quick.
10 minutes of our time?
Yeah, so.
Can we meet in like 30 minutes?
Yeah, sure. Just call me back, all right?
Perfect. Got you, brother.
All right, my man. Take it easy.
All right, bye-bye.
We don't have a radio? Wait, all right, hold on. Wait, Elo, that was you? You did the bombing? I was deliberating between setting Opal on fire, exploding her. Didn't think the explosion radius was so wide. Oh, man, that was funny as fuck. That was so good. Oh, man. That little court stuff was fun as fuck. That was really cool. Our radio's not working. Oh. Hey, radio check.
Copy.
How we doing? Is we selling or not?
Nah, no luck.
Brother, where are all the associates and shit? Is everybody around? What the fuck?
Hey, while you speak to Ray, I need to go give like a tour to a guy on some rentals. So.
Well, how's that going, by the way?
So I'm.
It's been like this pretty all day since I woke up.
I'll just go with you because Ray's coming in 30 minutes. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, you can come with. I got the Danks place is being rented out for $200K a month.
Damn.
I got like one of Forehead's properties.
I'm at Davis, Clark.
Renting that out for like 600 bet a month.
No, wait, holy shit.
And then I've just got some of Delver's properties in Grapeseed. And I'm about to, try to get those rented out.
This is a good business, Harry. Holy shit.
Yeah, I figured that people don't want to sell me their properties, but they'll happily let me manage them. So that's working.
Have you talked to Nino about any properties he has?
So I'm building up my portfolio before I say anything to Nino. I kind of want to be. It's not one. I guess a lot of people go to him saying like oh, I want to do this and that, but if I go to him and say, yo, I'm already doing this, like, you let me manage some of your properties,
Yeah.
It might kind of play out a bit different. I might speak to Princess up north too, to be honest with you. The current mayor.
Oh shit, I might have a headache here. Turn left, turn left. Oh, you keep on. We're good.
Oh, but you're having it rough recently, huh? Actually, I think everyone is.
I got like no-fly zones, my man. I can't go certain places.
Want me to park it for you?
No way.
Yeah, it's fucked.
We're taking that.
God fucking damn it. Speaking of no-fly zones.
Sorry.
I either have a fucking headache or I fucking launch out the fucking car.
Who are you talking to on the radio? Okay, those words would have never come out of my mouth.
You're just saying that a second ago.
Right.
Is he dead? Harry! Harry! Ah!
Oh my god, brother. Fuck's sake. Oh!
Ah!
No!
Oh, no.
Motherfucker!
Welcome to my life, Harry. Welcome to my.
Jesus Christ! Oh my fuck! Are you still with me? Fuck's
Oh my god, we're gonna die! What the fuck is happening? Oh my god!
Oh no!
Oh shit! Harry, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good, bro. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Are you in the car? Oh, no, you're not. Okay.
Bloody hell, that was something.
All right, we can't go through upper pillbox or through strawberry
What?
gas. All right?
Just straight through down here to strawberry gas, yeah?
Not through
This
strawberry
is
gas.
Insane. This is insanity.
Are you seeing all this shit?
No, I'm not seeing anything.
Bro, there's cars everywhere.
Which route do you want me to go?
Just
Which
go
is the safe route?
Just go straight. Fuck, man, I don't know. Just keep going straight. Just go straight to the fucking hospital.
Jesus Christ. Do you want me to do it? Is it better if I go slower?
Nah, I don't think so. It's fine. I'll be all right. Listen, if I have a headache, I'll just take a cab to fucking. Where are you going right now? Grapeseed.
You can wake up there for sure.
Yeah, I'll take a cab to fucking Sandy.
You can wake up you can get a taxi to a fruit stool in Grapeseed, so.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this might be a moment of truth, baby. Moment of truth! Oh, we're good. Ooh, the Vagos are around. I gotta get a fight with them.
Shit car. You guys are doctors, yeah?
Yes, but there's doctors in the back already as well.
Oh.
Bring them back. They should.
All right.
City's a fucking chaos, man. I can't believe this shit. I need a doctor!
Let's be repairing the car.
Alright.
Okay. Alright.
You're back, guys.
Okay. Looks like this is a deep cut. So I'm gonna pack the wound first. Oh god. What am I getting myself into today? Alright. Yes. Okay, let's hang you some blood, some onyx here. Looks like it's rapidly losing. Okay. Alright. There you go. Let's pack all these wounds quickly before I stitch it up. Just to make sure they're not gonna be losing any blood anymore. Alright, how's the vitals? How's the vitals looking? Is there any changes? How are the vitals looking? Okay. Alright, we're on the clear for now.
Ira Gamer, thank you for the 20 months.
ma'am,
I hope I said your
what's
name
his
properly.
name by any chance?
Ninth Green, thank you for the 36 months.
Yeah,
Diamond Dan with the 23 months.
Antonio,
Wait,
okay,
hold on.
'cause
Ninth Green with
I
a
need to
36 3-year month. Holy shit. 3-year month. Can't believe I just said
I
that.
need to check his records. Is it
3-year
Antonio
resub. Holy
Diaz?
lord. Kim, thank you for the 17 months.
Because I may need to look up to his record to see if he has any allergy.
He's never mentioned anything.
It looks like he has none. From what I saw, Antonio.
Guys, Dave is cooking. Dave is cooking.
Get you some.
Check this out. We have the Cyprus Fighting Championship logo ready to go. Look at this banner real quick. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. Why don't I have dark mode on this thing?
Okay, I'm gonna stitch all of these wounds. And I'm gonna
Yo, where you guys at?
will not leave any scars.
Check this out. Check this out. Check this out.
And hopefully
You
this
checking
gonna
it?
be
You
way
checking
too
it?
soon,
You
okay?
checking it?
I'm in the car.
Bada bing.
Okay, be
Bada boom, baby. Cyprus Fighting Championship established 2025. We got the fist. We got the
Any
waves.
luck? Were you able to work it out?
Nope.
Holy Lord.
That's depressing.
This is so fucking sick. Cyprus Fighting Championship is an exciting new MMA style fighting league built for fans who crave fast-paced, high-intensity action with a focus on skill,
It kind of
heart,
reminds me of there was like these
and raw talent. CFC brings together top-tier athletes from diverse martial arts backgrounds to compete in electrifying matchups that keep audiences on the edge of their seats. Founded with a passion for combat sports and fighter development, CFC aims to become a premier platform for both rising prospects and experienced warriors. Each event showcases a spirit of competition, discipline, and respect, making Cyprus Fighting Championship a standout force in the world of mixed martial arts. Holy shit, bro. This is fucking amazing. I love it. I love it. And I love the blue, the waves. You know, it's very Cyprus coded. Fantastic. This is great. I can't wait to see this with like the fighter cards on the side. We got to get really good pictures of them. Bro, look at the solo logo down here too. Damn. Yes. Good shit, Dave. Thank you so much, man.
At the cash exchange.
Am I the only one on active duty right now?
I'm taking care of you guys. Appreciate it, man. What is going on here? Is this guy dying?
Alright, ma'am, what's your name? Okay. Alright, so, right, I'm gonna get him situated into the stretcher to move to the ICU, okay? Alright. On my count, in 3, 2, and 1. Oh god. Oh Jackie. Oh Jackie. Oh Jackie. I don't know what. Sir, wait here for a little bit, okay? I'm calling my other doctor.
God damn it. Need a doctor. Need a doctor. We're so cursed, man. Hello?
All right. Yeah, whatever you want to do. Which intern? Oh, what happened?
Take a wild guess.
You got knocked out.
Something like that, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I mean, I see some bruising, but nothing too serious. Anything that I got to worry about? Anything that's hurting?
My ass.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me get you up on your feet, okay?
Blew out the fucking windshield, man. God damn it.
Gotta love that. Gotta love that. There we go.
Oh, dude, we should get Pixie Plum to fight Big Joe in the CFC.
Up on your feet.
Oh, thank you, Doc. Appreciate that, man.
There you go. Take it easy, buddy. Sorry it took so long.
Oh, you're good. Take care. I'm coming, Harry. Man, there was a motherfucker that was dying in there or some shit.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Did he die or not?
I have no idea.
Fucking hell.
Went to the ICU.
Put your harness on, brother, because I might
Yeah.
crash again.
All right, I got it. All right, so who is this that you're gonna go talk to?
I don't know. His name is Ren. Kind of forgot, but he's up there. See what I mean? I can't drive this car to save my life. So, Luce, try so we kind of invented a slot machine at Blarney's. Roll 3-7. Right.
Okay.
So if that would have hit 777, you win this car with the crazy engine, all the stage 4s, everything.
No way.
Yeah.
Okay, but they got. I mean, they got to pay to play, right? Of course.
Yeah. Like 5K a spin, maybe.
Holy shit!
Keep
5K
spinning,
spin.
keep spinning.
I mean, the odds are very fucking low.
I think if they do like if you get like 111, 222, 333, you get like other prizes too.
Yeah, people could easily burn like 100K just doing this shit.
Oh yeah, but it's also very easy. It's also very possible to hit it. To be honest, a lot of that they were hitting like 776 earlier. Like it was crazy. But yeah, if you get any of the any free like full numbers, then it's gonna be like a prize of some sort. 777 though is a car, and this thing has this thing's probably worth about $1 million in total.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean, maybe more like 800K, but
I mean, I think the car itself is at least like $400,000.
yeah, it's just no one buys it, so it's dropped a lot, unfortunately. But I mean, the engine's worth a lot, the stage 4's worth a lot, the slicks,
Someone owed you a car. Did you get that?
What was that?
You said earlier that somebody owed you a car. Who was it?
Bruce has a car that we,
Oh.
Yeah. He did say. Hey, did you say the fruit market? Gas station. Oh, you probably saw us. You probably saw us drive past. Yeah. Oh, that's me. All right. All right. First place I want to show you is down here. It is fast.
Oh, we've been here.
Careful of the fence.
I know, it looks like I fell, but no, it's funny. Gravity. I didn't actually hit it. I'm pretty sure.
This is not the place. I don't know whose house that is.
That's a random person's house.
Fucking trespassing.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, I don't know. Hold on. Bear with me.
Wait, how do you? I shouldn't ask these questions. How can you open all these?
Well, I'm a manager. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense.
I'm gonna hang up. It's down here. It's down here for sure.
That's okay. It's good to get some steps in. Oh, funny. It has the for sale sign too. Where's the door? Oh.
This is the one. All right. So,
God.
we got this is the shared this is the shared like living room.
Okay.
So, all the people that live here, this is their kind of shared space. As you can see, we got drip coffee on tap. We got a lovely, very modern television setup with a DVD player. Comes, we got a fridge, a toaster, microwave.
Yeah, that looks pretty modern. That looks pretty nice.
That.
Yeah, it works. It's a working microwave too.
Shit. Oh, hey, that's pretty. Yeah.
We got unlimited water.
Oh God, that smells. What is the smell from in here, though?
You get used to the smell, but listen, this is just the shared space. You'd be lucky. So the thing is, right, is these any one of these rooms is for the very. I mean, listen. I know, in this economy, right?
Oh my God, it's dripping.
It might sound like a lot of money, but each one of these rooms is $5,000 a month. So I'll show you room number 1.
Ooh, that is close to my.
So
price
this is
range.
actually the shared kitchen. This is where you have dinner parties with your fellow residents here who live here.
Okay, there's a candle.
The leak is we got a plumber working on it.
Yeah, not that there's a little bit of a leak.
But some people do like it. You know, if you want to shower.
Is this wall okay over here?
This is the shower, by the way.
Where's the shower?
Right, right there.
Where?
There, the water dripping down.
You want some soap? Got some soap for you.
Yeah, let me try to shit out. Yeah, hit me with.
Right here. It's over here though. You're not in the shower.
Oh, the drip is over here. Oh, wait.
You don't.
Oh,
that's the,
yeah,
that's the shower.
Okay.
It's pretty refreshing, to be honest.
Yeah. Huh. Turning my hair under here.
So
that's not too bad.
You got the shared living room, the shared kitchen. Now let's get to some of the bedrooms.
Okay.
We're living
Nice
in
coloring.
comfort in this one. Beautiful, gorgeous purple wall paint.
What are those on the ground?
Well, those are the pillow covers.
No, they're on your feet. They're all over the room. Holy shit, they're going on the fucking match. Oh my god.
What?
These fucking bugs. I don't know. These black
No, it's
bugs.
probably just a spider. You know what I mean?
That's the Roomba.
You get the privacy, the door. We can install we'll add a lock to your door. The last one got broken off, but it does come with curtains. And look, all these books and DVDs, and I think that's some acetone and some hydrochloric acid. Not sure.
Oh, yeah.
And a bag of salvia.
No, I can make something work with these. I think
These rooms are, like I said, I know they're expensive, $5,000 a month, but there's plenty to pick from. And trust me, this is the apartment live, and I do have some actual houses, and I can show you afterwards. But I wanted to show you this.
Okay. This is doable. I can make this work.
I mean, for $5,000, there's enough room in there to make it yours.
Yeah. I could clean up a little bit. I can wash it down a little to make sure everything.
So this one
this
actually
is
comes.
nice.
This one comes with its own personal shower in the bedroom. We got, I think matching wall art with the wall paint. Very, I'd say some limited art right there. This one comes with AC installed. The bed's not the greatest, but it's a bed. And some naughty magazines by the looks of things. So, I mean, what more could a man ask for, really?
You're not wrong. I mean, the previous tenant leave those here, like,
Yeah.
it's just kind of gonna compliment around the house.
That would be yours. You pay the $5,000. That's definitely yours.
You also got the boarded up window with the curtain, behind it, just in case. Double protection.
Extra safety. That's
exactly.
I like that.
Yep.
That's what I'm talking
Yep.
about. Can't
You're,
get
you're
caught.
right. You're right across from the kitchen, so you don't have to go far in the middle of the night.
that
Hallway comes down to the back entrance if you want to come in and out discreetly. And we got two more rooms to show you. Now, obviously, this is residential living. Like, you do get to know your neighbors here up in Grapeseed. Might make some friends.
Yeah, no, that'd be really good.
This is the VIP bedroom.
Oh no!
Kind of cozy in here.
This is the VIP bedroom. Come in. This bedroom, it's great for some action in the bunk bed, and then you can, once the action's over, you can just sleep in separate beds.
You could even use the chair, right? Like, kind of like have some fun on the chair there, just like split to the
Yep.
bed.
You got the curtains for privacy. The lockers
Like how-
for storage, fantastic. Making sure these are empty. They are. Yeah, I mean it's the whole package. Comes with a lovely lamp. Don't even have to really, what more could you want?
And your
Just-
own travel bag in case you want to use it on the outside, right there on the ground next to the lamp. You see it?
Yeah, this garbage bag, man. I was looking at that. I was like, is that supposed to be a travel bag? Hey,
That's-
I can't. But
That's airport,
This is-
verified. It's good.
This is the
Oh,
VIP
shit, okay,
room. This
okay.
is $6,000 a month.
This
Okay,
is the
good
VIP.
question on
Like,
that
this
one.
is the room.
That you know what? Okay, I'm liking this. I mean, you definitely get your money's worth out of that. You know?
Last but not least, we have the I call this the hacker den. I think the last guy that lived here, he had to burn all his shit up because the feds were kicking down the door. But this is the hacker's den. This is for all the tech. It's the up and coming tech gurus. The Yeah, I
Hey.
like this room. It's probably my favorite one. You're end of the corridor, so you don't hear all the riffraff.
Yeah, there is that benefit. Now, I do have a question though. Would I get to like kind of clean off this desk a little bit and like make it like
So, listen, I'm very close in contact with the landlord. They're open to requests, whether it's they have a handyman on site. They're open for remodeling, refurnishing, additions. However, everything does have to be written and has to be written on paper and signed and then handed to me. I'll work with the landlord to get it done. So. Yeah. If you can't just go like willy nilly insane, it all has to be by the books, It's easy though.
Yeah.
I'm like this is my job, you know what I mean? So like I'm here to satisfy your needs. If you pay the $5,000 whatever, like you tell me what you want and I'll make it happen. It might get shut down. The landlord might tell me to piss off, but hey, I'll try.
Okay.
They got a
that
handyman,
sounds-
that we might be able to add some storage. They might be able to add a computer. It's. I can get shit done.
You want some more naughty magazines? We'll get those in here too.
Hey, you're out of read my mind, man. How'd you know?
Now, this was the apartments. Let me show you the. Got two other spots to show you.
Okay. All right.
If I remember where they are.
Okay. I was gonna go after you, but then I didn't know who had the lock, so I was kind of...
Oh my God! There's another door.
They like this place left unlocked, so I'm gonna go unlock the front door. I guess it's they need the residents to be able to get access.
Oh, the drivers know where to drop the packages off too. That's nice.
I'm telling you, the back entrance is a big selling point.
Yeah, that is nice. That is nice. It's very, very, very discreet. I'm liking how that look.
Which room do you like the most?
Feeling the hacker den.
Hacker den, yeah, the end of the corridor.
Yeah, that's very my style,
I want to say let's go left. Oh, see, I think you're gonna like this one. I mean, before we go in, you're right across from the supermarket. First of all, okay, right next to the clothing store, and a very short walk to the gas station. And there's many businesses up here. We have a lawyer's office up here. You've got an animal sanctuary. There's a cafe going in. I'm telling you,
Really?
Grapeseed is hustle and bustle.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know about that. Can I adopt a cat up here?
You can, apparently you have to go check out the animal sanctuary, but I'm hearing about quests to go off and retrieve eggs from the woods, and then you end up with like some creature, and yeah, I wouldn't want I don't know the full story, but I'm telling you, Grapeseed is full of life.
Yeah, no, I had no idea.
I think they got a blind cat up for adoption if you want.
This is prime
blanket?
fucking real
Interesting.
estate.
Oh, that is huge.
Mm-hmm.
This is
wow.
what someone could dream of, to be honest.
This is really nice.
The current tenant has just been kind of evicted, but they did enjoy sleeping here peacefully, listening to the ocean waves on the CD player with their lantern. Just
Camping, but you're safe. You're camping, but you're not camping.
But it has so much more potential than that.
Yeah.
Lots of room for refurbishment to make it into whatever you want it. Now it is a residential property, right? I do have a commercial to show you, but this is residential. What do you think?
This is nice. I like this a lot.
Wasn't the previous like tenant here murdered or something? Is that what had happened, Harry? Is that the story?
You know,
Murder?
I
Like
wouldn't want
here?
to kind of air out someone's, past, but it's just rumors. You know what I mean? I wouldn't. Something about the chicken man came in and 8 foot tall. Murdered the. The person who was here. They were okay, but the people before that, yeah, chicken man, 8 foot tall, came in and kicked the doors in and butchered the people living inside.
Butcher of grapeseed. That's what they call them. 18 children died that day.
Man.
That's kind of fucking scary. But you know what? If whoever ends up getting this house next, they could just set up some traps at the front door, maybe. And if they know the story, then maybe they'll,
Yeah, I mean, you'll just have a lovely big shotgun.
Yeah. Fucking shotgun. I wish they had shotguns, had ammunition. Oh, this is nice.
Do you have a clean
like
record?
No, my record's pretty bad.
Well, Jesus. I tell you what, if you
I mean,
if
to
you
be
if
fair.
you end up renting, I can sell you a shotgun. No problem.
You have shotgun?
Yeah, I know a guy knows a guy. It's no big deal. You know what I mean? I can sort you out. You know what? You know what? I tell you what, if you rent a place, I'll throw in a shotgun for free.
Deal. How much?
Yeah.
How much for?
Okay, so the thing is with a place like this, right? I mean, the apartments, $5K a month, but this is your own place, and this is luxury, prime real estate.
Absolutely.
A property like this on the market right now, with people overpaying, is worth millions. So let's talk numbers. Like, what's your budget?
So I mean, I was kind of thinking the highest I'd imagine hearing per month would probably be like 100K a month. Is that around the range you think of for this, or would it probably be more? Right now I'm sitting on about 150K, but I have another 400K in cars and other assets that I can come up with.
Interesting. Well, what do you do for work?
Just recently started rolling with kind of a smaller team, so I've been just getting making some profit off of some smaller shit. And I do Seni I work for Mr. Earthworm over there, and I was thinking of starting to work for Mr. Mechanic again as well. But I haven't had a chance to go back over there. I worked G6 for a pretty long time in the past, but since I have my record now.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, sanitation, you can make a killing off that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why it's 100K a day easy.
How much you selling the materials for?
I think it's been about 8 or 9 to a friend that's been wanting to buy them cheaper, so I've just been selling them. But I know they're probably worth 10 to 12 nowadays, aren't
No,
they?
seriously, yeah. I mean, don't sell yourself short. You know what I mean? I have to speak with the landlord. I know the landlord would he'd like to hear kind of what your plans with the place would be. But I think it'd be in the range of 100 to 200K a month. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of.
We can negotiate for sure, but with a property this big, with such a nice peaceful location and actually with amenities nearby, we're looking to 100 to 200K a month. Whether that's in we strike a deal with materials, with cash, with BET, crypto, we can.
Yeah, we can work something out. I have Bitcoin.
So
yeah,
what would be the main function of the property?
Well, I've always wanted kind of a personal house for myself. I've rolled with a few friends at this point. I've always had to kind of rely on their homes and their keys and that to kind of get shit done, And so I want to have my own place at least, whether that ends up being into a sub base or anything like that for any other group of friends, or kind of just my own kind of personal spot. Kind of just depends on the situation, But I really just want a spot where I can securely put my own computers and some storage I can rely on. Yeah, have my own spot.
I gotcha. And is this more up your what more you kind of looking for this more than the apartments? They're like $5,000 a month. This is more like what you're looking for.
Honestly, like the apartments were pretty price effective for what they offer too. So I'd be down to rent the apartment or this, or honestly both. Yeah,
Okay. All right. I'll speak. So you just look really computers, storage. Do you think you'd be spending much time up here?
I'll probably be spending some time up here. I want to get to know the neighbors and see the area and stuff. I'm up here, so I could probably spend some time up here if I'm here.
You got any pets?
No, I don't. But if I want to find out about that the blind cat, that sounds kind of cute.
Yep, the animal sanctuary.
True.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me. So, okay. I mean, the thing is, right? Like, I don't want to say.
No, I know.
Ideal world, you'd want this place for like 100 a month.
Mm-hmm.
How? I mean, how much? 100K? Like, how many materials is that? Is that like that's about like 10K materials?
It's probably like 10K materials. I mean, that can happen in like a 5 or 6 hour shift. Like, I mean, if it came down to that and I had to make that, I could probably make that in a couple of days.
Yeah, that's the economy is like. The economy's in a funny spot,
Yeah, it's always changing. Everything's kind of weird.
How about like how about 175 a month? How does that? How does for the whole place? To do whatever you wanted with it.
Yeah, I mean that's fine too. I can make that work. The way I kind of see it is like if I'm going to put the work in for 100K, what's another? Just do it again for another 200K. Run it back.
We might as well just round it up to the 200 so that the landlord's happy. To be honest.
You think they'll be satisfied with that?
I think 200K. Yeah. I mean, luckily, we don't actually need any. Don't need to do any deposits because actually the place comes empty, so you're not gonna have to pay any upfront deposits. You would have to cover utilities if they're over $5,000 a month, but luckily for you, all taxes would be paid by the owner. So.
Oh, that sounds even better.
Yeah. It's genius, really. I do have some things in the contract, a couple things.
Mm-hmm.
If so, I give people up to 14 days to make a late rent payment. If I don't get a rent payment 14 days after it's due, then I will I'll pack up all those possessions and get them out of here and put the place back on the market. But I do feel that 14 days is very generous in terms of late payments, and I am open. I'm always available by email if you can't make it in the city, if you're sick, if something crazy's going on. That's completely fine. I wouldn't take your shit and evict you. But if you did disappear for like literal months, all your stuff would be gone.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's perfectly understandable and reasonable. That 2 weeks is plenty of time, especially if you provide your contact information, and then yeah.
Like, I just want you to understand, like, I'm not in the business of fucking people over. Like, the reason I do this is to basically keep properties on the market and get people access to stuff that otherwise it would be impossible. So you stay in communication with me, you make your payments on time, we're never gonna have any issues. Never. I'm not. Whatever you're doing in here, I don't care. If you're fucking, if you're torturing someone and I walk in, I might think that's a bit weird, but I'm not gonna shut it down. I've seen everything.
That's perfect. Now, what if I'm torturing a cop? Would you want to join in?
If you're torturing a cop, listen, just try not to do any terrorism.
Oh yeah, I won't do any terrorism.
Holy shit!
There's like a slim chance that that we could lose the whole property if a marshal, found you in here like making a bomb or something. That could the fucking, the landlord could lose the property and then I'm gonna have to kill you, and it's just like
Okay, so if I want to make a bomb, I'll just make sure I burrow a hole really far underground. And I can just do it under there.
Yes.
Right, and that's off the property line. So.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're good.
Or just do it at the cat sanctuary. You just build a bomb in there, you know?
You're
Maybe get a
onto
job
something
over there. Get a job over there and build it underneath or some shit. Who knows?
Wait, yeah, I can see that.
You cover all the
Little tunnel
utilities
system
over
over here.
$5,000. We cover utilities for anything less than $5,000. Property taxes on us. I talked about the 14-day notice. If for whatever reason the landlord decides they want to sell the property, we will give you a 14 days notice to move out. Very unlikely, but it does happen. And any remaining time will be calculated, and you'll get basically a partial refund. It's like I said, I work completely fair. Like I said, I'm not in the business of fucking you over whatsoever. Just so everything that's in the contract is it's not very long. You'll be able to read it. It's pretty it's not long, to be honest.
Okay.
It's all
Yeah,
good
I
stuff.
don't mind reading. No, dude. Honestly, everything sounds really fair and fine. I'm right there with you. 14 days is plenty of time, and yeah, I mean, for me, having a property is one of the biggest things for me to really get myself started, if that makes sense. I mean, yeah, I'd be around more if I had a property like this. So.
It's something to sink your teeth into. I mean, listen, you're in the material game. You can make a lot of moves. It's booming market. That and that BET shit. I'm telling you, it's where all the money is nowadays.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Handle $200K a month easy, no problem.
Back when BET was first introduced, I sold about 1,200 of it for like $25 because I was dumb and uninformed.
Hey, I mean, listen, no one knew back then. You know what I mean? I probably did the same thing.
Yeah.
I ordered a pizza and I paid
now.
10,000 BT for it. Fucking crazy. Yeah.
The offer still stands. If you do decide to do this rent, I will give you a shotgun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm down. I'm already sold, to be honest. I am down to do this deal.
I'm a man of real estate manager, but think of me as like your friend, you know what I mean? Like think of me as your uncle. You know what I mean? You need some weird shit, you can give me a call. I might have it.
Should I call you Uncle Harry then? Or just Harry?
No, you don't actually call me uncle, but just think of me as like I'm like the cool uncle. I got a lot of weird shit.
Okay.
Listen, I need to speak with the landlord to get this confirmed. If they give me the green light, I'll get the contract written up and I'll be in contact.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
Make sure your number's saved. 4517 is yours, huh?
4517. Yep.
Perfect. And what was your name again? It was an interesting name.
Reen. R-E-A-N.
R-E-A-N. Reen. Last name?
Bright. B-R-I-T-E.
Reen Bright. Okay. All right, Reen. Listen. Do you want to quickly see the commercial place? The thing is, the commercial place is reserved for people that have a business idea and it's a commercial property, so you'd have to be bringing a business to Grapeseed, like opening something up.
I honestly have just the thing. I really do. I just have to figure out how to actually incorporate it into a business.
What is it?
I can always open up a tech shop, some sort of computer store to do something, with desks or computers in general or something like that. Specialize, in that industry.
Like a cafe.
And it would give yeah, that's a good idea. And then we can put Bitcoin servers in the back, right? Just a shitload of them that they're perpetually going under the guise of a normal business. And that cafe would be perfect because then it would bring people around the area too to come and hang out maybe on a computer. I don't know.
I mean, I think it's a cool idea if this was fucking a year ago.
True.
Unfortunately, I think the Bitcoin is dead.
Oh.
I don't want to shit on your dreams.
You said it was like a front, you said? Is that what you said?
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Yeah, have some sort of front, all computer stuff, but in the back can be all the other activities that can happen too.
Like some Jeffrey Dahmer shit.
Type shit.
Interesting. Yeah, so.
I could always think of something else, probably.
Well, I mean, you know, there is a commercial property, but I know the landlord they want.
This guy is a
They
psycho,
want
bro.
foot traffic up here, like lots of it, right? So, like, they got like a lawyer's office up here, a cafe's going in. They could have a weed dispensary up here. They got the animal sanctuary. Like, that's pretty hard to like. You gotta be on par with that. You know what I mean? If not, they're gonna decline it.
I do have contact with one of the owners of a stall. Maybe they'd want to have an expansion up here.
Which stall?
I believe they own Paradise.
Really?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Okay, I mean, the commercial property, I can quickly show it to you. You should see the location. We'll be fast.
Okay. Sure.
That's. Am I on the right one?
Hey, the security system's working though. Chicken man ain't coming in here.
Yeah, don't worry about the alarm.
At least the alarms are working, yeah.
Yeah, it's alright. Don't worry about the alarms. But yeah, it's a bit smaller, but to be honest, it's perfect. Two lovely windows looking at the main street. It's got the lovely back entrance. It should be perfect for a little bakery or something, you know, or a little food, like a little food business up north, you know.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, some sort of like any sort of, depending on the construction available. Yeah, any sort of like food stuff would be perfect.
The crazy thing is, I bet if you worked with the mayor up here, they'll probably sponsor like so they can get their own like food business up here, so that the people that live up here don't have to go up in the city, you know.
That'd be really good.
They'd probably
save
you
so
know,
much time and gas.
Pay a little bit of a premium just you know, to have this facility open up here, you know. So food for thought. I'll speak to the landlord and say maybe, you know, you do have ties with that's a sandwich shop, right?
Yeah, it's a sandwich shop.
Sandwich shop. And they might want to, you know, extend or I guess open up a new place up here.
Yeah, it can be a new place. It can be an extension, anything like that. I actually was one of the supervisors or head leads of Burritos Tacos for a long time. If you remember that stall, so I'm pretty familiar with the food game as well.
Hey, Bo.
Okay, I mean, brilliant. Listen, you're a really good candidate. I'll speak to the landlord.
Yeah, that's right. Holy shit.
Okay?
Perfect timing.
Awesome. Sounds good.
I'm literally in the arena right now. I was gonna actually give you a call.
It was nice to meet you.
I know that people have mentioned like the wood getting changed out to look better, and I've got a little like sample piece. If you wanted to look at it to see if it
nice
works,
meeting you as well.
keep it as is.
Yeah, listen.
Okay,
I'll,
give me 1 second.
I'll
1
probably
second.
be in touch either today or tomorrow. If I can't get hold of you, I'll just send you a little text. All right?
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I should be awake around the same time tomorrow, probably.
You're perfect for up here, to be honest, Rena. I'll find you some.
Yeah, I'll come down to check it out. I want to see what you got because
Hey, that'd be
I
awesome,
spoke
man.
to City today
I've been
and
looking for a long time, man.
told her to change it out.
Like,
But if you
it's kind of
if
like
you have a
dream
like a
come
better
true to be able
replacement,
to
then
work
all good, you know.
sometime. Maybe come
I'll
down
come down in a
and
bit.
do something.
It's super easy. Yeah, I got a little sample piece to look at if you want.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. I'll be down there shortly. If Jojo,
Yeah,
you know,
no,
North
I'm
Jojo,
honestly
can you
fine
add
with this, 'cause
like
I
full
was
permission
saving
for him
back
too?
when the shortage just started happening. This sort of thing would be perfect,
is
you know.
he on here already?
Yeah, Jonah something.
Yeah, I can get that.
And then 3515, the one that you just added, also give him full permissions.
Yep, they're already on.
Perfect. Appreciate it, man. I'll be down there in a bit.
I'll see you soon.
Yeah, exactly.
That way, you know, just keep options available for people. You know, there's just so much stuff that just sits empty, unused, just gathering dust. You know what I mean? It's depressing.
There's so many friends I have. They don't wake up anymore, and I know they had houses, and it's like, man, they're gone. Like the house, I don't know.
Listen, get me in contact, and whether they wanted to sell up or rent out, I can do you a little finder's fee. You know what I'm saying? Like, you help me, I help you. just business.
All right. Yeah, I might have a couple people like see if I can ring back up.
Refer me up. I'm always on the yellow pages. Harry Brown.
Will do, man. Hey, your cough okay?
Yeah, I'll be all right. I'll be all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen,
Kinda
we're
bad.
going to run this rain shit. I'll call you, Reno, all right?
All right, sounds good.
Take it
See you,
easy.
brother. Nice to meet
Appreciate
you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Nice car.
That's what I was trying to.
Wait, is there anyone actually in there? Oh my god, look at their little terrariums.
This is really cool.
Yeah, this is Sooty's place.
Who's?
Sooty.
City?
Yep.
This is cool.
This is really pretty. Wow, the back area, like the pond.
So I think they let you, I think they do like, I don't know if it's kind of like, I don't know what the word is, adoption? Like, I don't know, you get like a, save an animal or something? It's gotta be something like that.
Yeah,
Nice
they got a
though.
little lab in there.
Not too bad, not too bad.
That design is really good.
It was a pleasure, Reen. I'll be in contact, alright?
Sounds good. Good meeting you as well. And
Talk to you soon.
Nice to meet you as well. Have a good one, guys.
Take care. Brother, that motherfucker's a serial killer.
What?
You don't think he's a serial killer? He's gotta be a fucking serial killer.
You seem like a nice serial killer to me.
Is it Jeffrey Dahmer? He's like, yeah, type shit.
I mean, you know, listen, if he's paying 200K, he's paying 200K. I don't ask too many questions, you know what I'm saying? Like, seems like a good guy to me, you know, trustworthy. That's all, that ticks all the boxes, you know?
I mean, as long as the money's coming, you're right, yeah. Oh, so what is up with that first place? That shit was fucking... something
That's
else.
where Edgar and Lang used to live when they're on house arrest.
That was a house arrest place? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Is it like
Yeah, they're
state-owned or
rent-
what?
No. But they're renting out the rooms in there, and you know, it's like $5K a month, and you know, everything is like, you know, you gotta request stuff, get stuff added, you know, and there's a whole. It's a bit of an iconic place. I think it's, you know, it's cheap though, really cheap.
Holy shit.
Oh dear.
Yeah, deposits. Deposits might be good too if you want. Like,
So the problem I have with deposits is people do expect to get the money back. So I
Yeah,
don't want
but-
to take too much money in deposits because I'll spunk it. They won't have it for them when they need it.
yeah, but like, you know, you could go back into the property like 3 months later, right? Whenever they want to move out, and then charge them for damages and shit. You know, just
Jesus.
you know, deduct for something like deduct the 200K deposit and just give them back 50K or something. You know?
They should do deposits. Jesus, that's gross. That's pretty accurate, to be honest.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Were people trying to call you? I had a missed phone call when I was up there. You know, you got to meet with Ray, or is that not going to happen?
He hasn't called me back.
Oh, he hasn't.
Oh my God, Harry! I just thought of something else.
What?
Brother, you get a property, right? Like a nice looking neighborhood or whatever, or even like Grapesy, like just back there. And then you tell them, listen, neighborhood ain't really that, you know, safe. Or no, rather, you tell them, yeah, the neighborhood's safe and whatnot. You know, it's all good. You should be all right. And then we get some of our boys to just come around while you're in the meeting, like in the middle of showing them the place, and just start airing out the fucking street, right? So then you can tell them, oh, listen, I can up your security for $50,000 more if you want. You know what I mean? And keep out like. Fuck! God damn it. You put a picture up on the wall? Sorry, that'll be $500. That was like the second crash of the day, you know? Should have paid for security. Is the landlord scheme more evil than the big pharma scheme? That's funny as fuck that he's leasing out the rooms inside the fucking prison house. That is so good. Yeah, it's a great business. It's a great business. And I think he does it really fucking well. He's Harry's too fucking funny, man. He's gonna kill me, Harry, when you crash. Oh shit. All right. Let's fucking do this. We gotta call Ray. I think Ray forgot. Classic. I think I'm just gonna spawn at the stables. You should tell Ray he wants to join Hades. Hmm. Guys, just a reminder, I won't be around until next Monday after today, all right? Gonna be traveling. But I will be working on stuff off like off stream, you know. I'm gonna be working on the form and all that for the fighting, so hopefully the majority of it, at least 90% of it, will be done by Monday. We just gotta take pictures of the fighters and all that. We should probably take pictures of the fighters today, actually, so we can put them on the cards. Thank you, guys. Where you going? Go to Medellin. All right, any day now. Let's go. Come on. Thank you.
Did you
Go to
throw
bed.
something at me?
I threw a snowball.
Okay, thank God, because I heard something and I was about to freak out.
Oh, hey. He's here.
Ah!
He's here.
I have been summoned.
Hello. Didn't see you come
Hey.
in.
Came in through the chimney. What's going on? How we doing, eh?
Right. The sample is right here. The wood has always bothered me, so I thought, fuck it real fast. Just, you know, this is a very, very easy, quick thing to do, so I'm going to, whatever you think of it.
Do it.
Do it?
Do it. I
Okay.
love the black.
How much exactly though? Like just the floor, or because the wall up there also bothers me? Because
All
it
of it.
feels like with the wood, it feels like this arena is just thrown in a completely different room. Like they're two separate buildings in one.
All the
know?
wood, change it out for the black.
Easy, will do.
And then
That'll take
keep
me like 5 minutes.
Keep the first floor like white floors.
Of course.
Also, okay, we need a judge table, yeah, for like the commentators and shit. I'm thinking we would just remove these bleachers right here.
It's a good idea.
Be laughing at.
Yeah, you could put it like here, or you could put it above. You know how like at football games or something, the commentators will be watching from like a booth above. But yeah, you could put it there as well. Actually, that here probably works the best.
Wait, what else did you do to the building?
Nothing. I mean, I also made it so that like the railings look a bit better from down here.
Oh my god, I fucking love you, Bo. This is exactly what I called City for. But you did it. Oh my lord. Okay, that's good. So I can call her and tell her that she doesn't have to do it. Okay.
Amazing.
Can you
Good
bring the
job,
railings
Bo.
down a little bit? Or will they stick out from the bottom?
I'm not sure actually. Hold on.
Check it out. Yeah.
Oh no, they could go down quite a bit.
Oh shit! Did I lose sight of the railings? Oh no. Oh no.
It is finicky.
Yeah, all the wood paneling is gonna change.
There, a little bit lower.
Okay, that's much better. Yeah, that's great. That's great.
Okay, all right. I'll take care of the wood and stuff. Shouldn't take too long. Just like a quick little replacement order.
Okay, let's get rid of this blackboard as well.
Also, I was talking about. So I know you wanted to get rid of the blackboard and stuff, but you could also have it here to like throw up the match card or the current match or odds or whatever you wanted to do. Like, there's uses you could have for it.
Oh, true. Yeah, yeah. Sure, that's true. That's true.
W.
Hey, Ray.
Yo, Lucian, I just got done with the meeting. You want to meet up?
Yeah. Come down to Cyprus, brother. I gotta show you this shit.
Okay. All right, I'll be on the way.
All right,
See you
see you.
Bye-bye.
Is the lean bar emote gonna look good if the railing is too low? Lean bar 2. Nope. I think it's perfect. Probably even better. Yeah, it's actually much better. God damn it. What have you been up to, Kunia?
With Clark figuring out the fence stuff.
Why are you so serious?
He went to bed though.
You went to bed?
Yep.
Fucking asshole.
I tried calling you if you wanted to join us, but you didn't pick up the phone.
I was in the hospital.
You okay?
Yep, flew out of Harry's windshield.
Oh, okay.
Sleepy pussy. What are you looking at? Eh? Eh?
Nothing.
Eh?
Nothing.
So what did Twinkie say?
Said he was gonna get 2 people, and he'll let me know.
Okay. There's limited spaces, limited entries, so
I think you need to write it all down just to have a good idea of like the overview of who you have. So you don't want to overcomplicate it. Then you're gonna be, it's just gonna drag on.
well Harry's taking care of the league fighters. I'm gonna be taking care of the celebrity fights, the beef fights.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if Ray's outside. Hold on. Low key, thank you for the 18 months. 18 months, 18 years. Ten-second Adam. Guy's never around. Oh, this is my car, bro. All right, I guess it is not. It's so scuffed. Yo.
Yo, what are you at, Lucian? I'm at the Cypress block.
Just South Cypress.
Like near Blarney's or?
No. Like all the way down south.
Oh,
Hangar
all
Way.
the way down south, boys.
Kind of like where the old impound lot was, you know? Like just go down down that street.
Okay. Me alright?
I hear you. I hear you.
The Cypress warehouse over here in the corner?
Nah, not the big one. Keep going through. Keep going. Yeah, exit the gate. Exit the gate. Yeah, you're coming up on me right now. There you go. Right here. Right here. Right here. Boom.
Okay. This warehouse.
Yo. What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's going
on? Oh, whoa.
Don't worry. It's not contagious. It's not contagious, guys. It's not contagious.
6 feet.
Fucking Fusro nod his ass, bro.
It's not contagious, but I could be. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yep. Stay over there.
All right, welcome on through, guys. Just gonna take a little bit of your time. That's all. 10 minutes.
Sure. I've been in here before.
Wait, is that a cut? Oh shit.
It's supposed to be for the weekends, you know, but I gotta get it off. I haven't had a chance to change.
Okay. All right, listen. What I'm about to show you is, all right?
South Cypress warehouse.
Wait on somebody else.
Yeah.
We gotta sign a waiver or something?
Nah, no waivers. No waivers.
No
all right?
waivers? You sure?
Listen.
You sure? Well.
When I'm break. Oh, I'm just gonna wait for you boys. God damn, by the whole family here. Holy shit.
Well, half the group is good. We'll just chill.
Listen. All right, we got the next generation of fighting in Cyprus. All right, next gen. All right, something fucking professional. If you guys ever want to come down here, bet on some active fights that are happening, you can. No problem. I want you to see this shit. Come on through.
Some of Tom Cruise fucking Top Gun shit. Next gen.
What in the hell am I looking at? Oh, never mind.
Yo!
What the fuck? Yo! What the fuck?
Yeah.
Holy!
Man.
Some crazy shit, baby.
This is what I'm talking about.
Oh shit.
You don't want it.
Oh, they're scrapping. They're scrapping already. Oh shit. Comes in with the right hook. Takes another right hook over there. Bada bing. Boom. Ah, god damn.
Are you gonna be one of the announcers, Luciano?
Nah, I'm not one of the announcers now.
No.
You should be.
I could do like laugh. Fighting in the red corner. What's
You gotta get the echo on, you know, on the microphone.
Oh yeah.
Gotta hear that mic, you know, on you.
Fighting. I don't know if that works.
It kind of works.
But yeah, we got
Get your ass on the ground.
announcers, commentators and shit. This is gonna be like a fully fledged event, you know what I mean? With
I see.
with some weigh-ins, people with their own statistics and shit, and we're doing like some fucking conferences and all that.
When do you think about hosting some shit?
Next week we're wrapping up all the logistics behind it. And,
Don't say this weekend, because half the city's gonna be gone.
Nah. Next week for sure.
Half the city doesn't go to that shit, bro.
Hey,
Bro,
it's
it's
about
just like
6
people
from the city, bro.
6 people go dancing, bro.
Oh my god. Some of my boys would love to see this. I'm not gonna lie.
Hold on to this.
Well, listen, we're opening up a league fight. All right, it's not gonna
league? I'm in.
It's not gonna be a big league fight, but
What kind of league? Legends or what are we talking about?
No, I mean, yeah, it could be a League of Legends, in a different way.
I'm in. I'm in. Sign me up.
We're paying fighters to fight
and you have the opportunity
Somebody shake her
to
up.
win the
Nah,
championship.
Man is countering them.
There's a
Who can I
championship
play?
belt.
I take the garbage out.
Can I play Thresh or who am I playing?
You're gonna be playing. You're playing Warwick.
Yeah, man is countering.
Warwick. What about Blitzcrank?
Oh, I don't know that one. Hey, I'm at the ring
Get
with
off the hill is crazy.
with Ray.
Gotcha.
Luciano,
I'll see you over there.
Oh,
I do
get
actually
off
kind of have
the
to head
hill
out
is
soon, right?
crazy.
So, is
You say what?
I have to head out soon. Is there anything
Make sure
there's
there's
nothing else we need to
decent
talk about, right? We're
space
set.
away from the
Nah, I think we're good to
fighters.
go. We'll,
brother.
if you need something, just email me, all right?
Yeah, I'll be in contact by
That was
email.
decent, man.
Hey,
I
enjoy
was
your
good.
whatever you're up to. All right, I'll see you
I
later.
don't know
Appreciate it,
what
man.
you're talking
I'll catch you next week.
See you,
Nah,
Lush.
nah.
Yeah, you did.
I don't roll like that. I don't roll like that.
Oh,
So,
okay.
how the league's gonna work? Like, we sign up like our own group?
It's gonna be at the start. It's gonna be like eight fucking fighters, right? And then we'll pay them to fight. They're gonna be fighting for the championship belt. Yeah, I mean we're gonna be scheduling events. Now on each fighting day, there's gonna be a beef fight as well, right? So we have the league fights, and then you have the beef fights.
Like where we fight for cow?
Not really.
What kind of beef? Like
So if
they
you have
Wagyu
any,
or
if you have beef for somebody, you know, beef with somebody in the
that's
city,
it. Okay. Yeah.
then you know, we'll schedule that fight here. That's kind of like the main card.
I see.
I reckon a 24/7 street belt. You know, if someone has the championship belt on the street fight happens.
Yeah, can I be the manager of a team? Like, can I hire people to a team and then have them
Team, oh
compete?
my god.
Ooh, I could look. Ooh, that could be interesting. You know, you have your own groups, like fighting group or whatever, fighting
you have your
team.
top fighter,
You're like the
your
manager.
bottom fighter, your middle fighter, your jungle fighter.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I have two people in mind.
Stop talking about league.
I think we're talking about two different things here.
He's gonna disappear.
Sorry.
Do you want to fight Ray or what?
Gang, we don't need him to be
You
playing
know,
fucking league.
I already have two people in mind that I'm gonna have fight for my team.
Okay, who are they?
Well, I'm gonna talk to them. I gotta talk to them. It's been a while since I've seen Bjorn. You know, but actually, no, we saw him yesterday.
Like
Yeah, I'll call him.
like Guild Bjorn?
Yeah.
Oh, he's already signed up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, you know, tell him he's gonna have to fight for me, for my team.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, what about you? I want you to fight. I want you to fight somebody. Hmm?
Okay, I will only fight other people that are leaders.
Ray vs Benji. Set up for next week.
Benji, there you go.
I'm gonna put you up for Benji. You and Benji, you fight.
Okay.
That's the main event. I ain't even gonna lie. That is the main event.
Holy shit.
All right, Ray and Benji. Ray and Benji, it is. I'll schedule it. I'll let you know. All right.
I'll talk to him about it. Me and him are going out to dinner tonight. I'll tell him about it. You know.
All right. Yeah.
Fucking
do it.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
I'm taking him out to dinner tonight. What?
Discuss
Like,
the thing.
what?
Oh yeah, you're gonna discuss that thing
Take him out to
too.
dinner,
is-
huh?
That's
And you're gonna
crazy.
kill him,
why-
huh?
No, I'm not gonna kill.
Wait, hold on. You taking him out or is he taking you out?
Fight him in the ring first before you kill him.
Yeah, you're right.
All right. Well, we'll be letting everybody know when the first fight is scheduled. All right. Just keep an eye on Twitter.
All right.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna tell him for the build. 70-30 split because that's what he's doing right now.
All right. Take care, guys. Thanks for coming.
Later,
Alright.
Luciano.
But
Oh wait, you like knocked out.
so we splitting this bill or what?
God damn, that's a lot of people.
Hey, bro, the whole fucking crew down here. Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I didn't want to go to bed because then it was just like you and then and I could multiply.
What are they gonna do?
No. It just looks nice when it's a bunch of us, like just like it looks nice when they all rolled in on deep.
Yeah.
It's just been me all day. Kind of sad.
What do you mean, like solo you?
Pretty much, yeah.
You should probably tag along with me or Harry with the shit that we're doing. Harry's doing some funny ass shit.
Yeah, I've gotten to one of his meetings with him. Where he I was with him when he got his first tenant.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. But he said something funny to me. He said that he tends to do this very often where he falls deep into a business for like a couple days or a week and then he'll find something else the next week and throw the other thing away, and then just it's a cycle that never ends. But he seems to really be into this one right now, which is great.
Yeah, I mean, look, Harry was in like the gun business and shit, and that fell off because everybody else was in the gun business. But he's doing something very unique right now, and I think this one's gonna stick.
Yeah, I think so too.
You know, now we got the fighting ring, all that. You know, this is what I'm talking about, like getting your own shit to do, right? And this doesn't have to be like my own thing. I mean, you're already helping me with stuff, right? You're already bringing in some people, getting interest and shit on the streets. We could all work on this shit together. Same thing with what
No,
Harry's doing.
I don't. I just mean overall with the crew. There's not a lot of people. Like,
Oh, yeah. We were talking about
it's-
recruiting earlier today.
oh shit. Okay. Okay, I'll hang out with you tomorrow then.
I'm not around tomorrow.
I'll hang out with you the day after then.
I'm around till next week.
Do you just hate me?
I'm going to Medellin, man. Leave me alone.
You tell me to hang. You tell me to hang out, and then all of a sudden you're all of a sudden going on a vacation. Really?
I gotta go, all right? I gotta go. I got empanadas to eat.
Is it actually a thing, or you know,
What?
or did you just come up with this vacation right now on the spot when you said that you wanted me to tag along?
I meant it more like a figure of speech.
I'm just messing with you.
All right? When I'm back on Monday, then you can
I'm
help me
just
out.
messing with
All right?
you. Yeah, I know. I gotcha.
Harry will be around, though, so, you know, hang out with him.
Yeah,
Sure,
yeah.
he'll enjoy the company.
We're just trying to figure out how to sell this shit. So
Shit like this, it sells for itself. Oh, I don't want anything to do with that.
no, not this. I mean, I could try to work on the entertainment for you, and then anything else on the side, if you think about it, just send me an email and I could try to work on it.
We got Sooty for entertainment. Maybe we could do one more artist just in case, like a backup. But shit, if you can get P Money down here, that'd be great.
I actually could.
No way.
Yeah, I actually could.
Get P Money down here.
You really want me to? I could.
Oh, that'd be sick if we. Oh fuck, that'd be so fucking cool.
Okay, you're gonna have to give me a time and a date.
Okay. There's no time and date set because we don't have the fighters yet. But
Yeah, once
Yeah,
you do, I'll let him know and then see what his schedule looks like for next week, and then once you can tell me a specific date, then I'll let him know that.
yeah, doesn't
But
even
I
have to be
actually-
for like next week.
Yeah, but it would be sick for next week.
You can actually get him here.
I remember I told you I used to do record label stuff and artist stuff back in the day. That's what my bread and butter was, events and shit like that. And I had a bunch of meetings with P Money, and he helped me a lot with some of the shit that I was doing. Actually told me I had a really good, I was good at what I was doing. And yeah, he was like a mentor a bit in some of the stuff.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
What else? What else can we do with your experience? You know, to add to this.
I think what you're doing, I don't know, have you had experience in event planning before?
Nope.
You're doing really well. I think it's just because you're a charismatic person that you just ring up anybody on the yellow pages and spark a conversation, and you have that going for you.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But you're still you, so that's why I want you to make sure you're being organized and writing shit down, because I feel like your mind is going a million times, you know. And if you're not writing it down, you're gonna forget some shit.
Now listen, I delegate a little bit. You know, it's a collective effort. Harry's doing shit. Leon's doing shit. I'm doing shit. Gigi's doing shit. You're doing shit. And Redline Dave is doing shit. That's right.
Who's
Cone Gang.
Redline Dave? Oh fuck, Cone Gang.
Cone Gang
God.
Dave. That's right.
Cone Gang Dave
That's right.
is in Redline.
That's right.
I'm starting a war with Redline.
He's been with Cone Gang. Sorry, with Redline for a long time.
Are you serious?
He's a racer. You know, he's really good.
There's no way.
That's right.
No way.
The GOAT.
Mm.
Oh yeah, he's a marketing manager. That's right. Branding and all that. You know what I mean?
Okay, do you have flyers for Twatter and things like that, because if you're not going to be around this week, this is the week to start putting up all that shit.
Coming
Getting
soon.
people to be posting it. Okay.
Yeah, he'll send it
Okay.
to me, and then I'll send it to you guys. You guys can go crazy with it. Like, I'll still have access to emails and shit. I'm not going to the jungles of Colombia.
No, I know.
I'll be all right, all right?
I know. I'm just making sure because he just won't be in the city, you know. So I'm just trying to think of the shit that you could do while you're not here.
Yep.
And it would definitely be that. I enjoy events a lot.
This ain't gonna be an event. This is gonna be a season. It's gonna be a.
You know what's ironic?
Hmm.
I'm doing something similar somewhere else as well.
On The Sims?
Nope. I'm doing like a fighting tournament at this place called the Lion's Den. It's very ironic that you're doing it here in this city.
I'm bringing horse betting to the fucking city too, by the way.
You fucking shit. By the way, I started weeks ago, so like if anything, you're copying me, but whatever.
I didn't even know you were
Whatever.
doing the Lion's Den.
I know you don't, but that's why for me it's really funny how it's just side by side seeing this and then the latter. It's funny. Yeah, if you need anything, just let me know.
Okay.
I will try my best with P money.
Yeah, that's fine. Appreciate you giving it a shot.
I'm gonna try to work on the plague as well this week because I'm fucking losing my mind.
Me too.
Harry said he wouldn't, if I were to get him something, he wouldn't take it unless you and I both had one.
I can't get
need
cured.
To figure out. I think that's not it. I think it's just with that specific cure that you couldn't take it.
I don't know. I gotta talk to the old man.
Yeah, but you won't be here this week.
Dog Autumn!
And I want to try to
3
figure it out
whole
as soon as possible, 'cause I think we're all
years.
getting worse.
Thank
We're
you for the
coughing,
3-year
every
resub.
2 minutes now.
Thank you so
And
much, Doc.
You can't do anything. You can't be chased by cops without the possibility of just stopping in the middle of nowhere, just fucking coughing, getting caught. You can't even do the event that Sab was talking about earlier because what? The fucking plague. You're not gonna be able to do shit with it.
True.
It's like limiting everything you're doing.
Gappy, thank you for the 22 months, 22 years. That's why I'm confined to Cyprus. I can't walk out of Cyprus without having a fucking headache or coughing or nothing. This is my sanctuary.
Yeah. But I want to fix it.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Harry.
Hi, Harry.
Hi, bye.
Bye.
Wild Orm, thank you for the 9 months prime time.
I'll see if I'm able to do something. Hopefully I'm still around when you come back on Monday. If not, then, at least I tried.
Yeah, I'll visit you at the grave.
Yeah.
Hey, Sam was brought in today, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
That's another thing.
Huh?
I've almost crashed out a billion times with all the associates. But Clark talked me down.
Yeah, they're learning. But crashing out of them is good.
It's not just associates. It's just in general. I don't know what the fuck has happened. But Clark was like, we don't bring in people because they're competent, and that also just hit differently. He said once you stop caring and start realizing that people are just going to be the way they are, then you're not going to end up disappointed. Like, that kind of also is backwards, but I guess.
Yeah. I mean, he's not wrong. He's actually very right.
Yeah, but you would want people to grow and want better for themselves, I don't want to be going into a Fleeca job and people showing up to the bank and being like, oh, what car are we using? And they realize they don't have a fucking car once they're already in the bank.
Yeah, we'll
Or they
call
don't
him
know
out
what
on
the
that
fuck they're
shit.
saying. I do.
Good. And you got to tell us about that shit too, you know? Like, we need to hear who's fucking up big time. Otherwise, everybody's doing great.
To be fair, I feel like a lot of people are aware of it by listening to the comms on the radio. Like, you guys hear it all the time. I know I've heard Clark and Speedy and other people complain about comms and lack thereof. There's times where someone will make a call on the radio. Let's say you ask a question, no one says shit, but they're on the radio. Saying no, yes, or just a simple response is enough. I don't know. I miss the old ways, as stupid as that might sound. Actually, not even that stupid. It's I feel like not the level of fear that people had of breathing incorrectly and dying, but the level of fear of just responding when they need to respond, or even like having conversations in front of associates and just telling them to leave. Like, I miss things like that. I miss the way things were a little bit. I feel like it's a lot easier nowadays than it was back then. And I want it to go back to how it was a bit. I'm not saying I want people to be afraid to breathe incorrectly or ask a fucking question because then they're gonna get shot down or whatever. Not that. Because you guys have improved that significantly. People can confidently go up to anybody and ask a question. I feel like they'll get a response and not just, you know, a bullet.
Yeah. I mean, listen, fear's a powerful tool, but not the only tool that makes things work.
When used properly, fear is a great tool. Like, even I know I step out of line sometimes, and I would have never months ago. And then it's a bit of a, at times, being comfortable, and that in itself is a problem, and I'm aware of it. But there are things, there are conversations that I've had with people that even that months ago wouldn't have. I've been told, right? And this isn't a, I care about the rank that I had or want a role or anything like that. But I got told once, and I won't say the name. I'm very glad that we're on the same level because I don't have to listen to you anymore like I did back then. Like, I would get told some like disrespectful shit that I'm like, I don't get the reasoning between people having to say something like that or feel like they don't have to listen to you because of a role, regardless if I had it or not. If I'm going to someone with advice or something that I feel like they can improve on, and they choose to say something like that instead of listening to me, I'm not going to go back to them and try to help them, because to me it's just like, why the fuck would you even say that?
Did you ever tell anybody about that?
I don't think so.
So how do you want issues to be fixed if we don't know about them? How do you want fear to be instilled if we don't know people are fucking up? You tell me that now, that boils my fucking blood. I would go to whoever fucking told you that. And God knows what the fuck I would do. But if you keep it to yourself, and then you ask me to instill fear in people, how does that even work? Well, what do you want me to instill fear in people because they're not pushing weed? Impossible. I need to know when people fuck up. That's the only way fear works.
Do you remember, I think it was last week, I believe, I don't know if Bo called you or called Clark and said that I stormed off or some shit and I left and I wasn't talking to anybody for some time.
Think so, yeah?
I wasn't going to bring that up to you guys because I feel like certain things just need to be handled at a bottom member level. And if things escalate, then yeah, sure, it could go up to you guys, because I remember you mentioning once before that not everything has to go to you. I mean, we don't really have Andy anymore. Gigi isn't around regularly. There's not really someone that people can go to. So I was going to try to resolve it on my own. And to be fair, I just needed a fucking minute. It was just a lack of communication from a bunch of people. We were in a car being chased. And in the car, once we had been disabled and being pit and boxed by cops, no one in that car spoke on the radio to tell people where we were at. I was down, by the way. I was also down in that moment. And no one said anything on the radio. And I was yelling while down, telling them to fucking tell people who were on the radio where we were at so we could get help. And nothing happened, even with me yelling at them. And it blew my fucking mind. I was making every call in that job, telling people to speak up on the radio. They wouldn't say anything. I would be like, I don't hear a fucking answer. And then they would say something right afterwards. I was at the point of like full on crashing out to the once I ended up getting arrested and a couple of people got arrested. I just didn't want to fucking talk to anybody. I wanted to figure out what the fuck I could do on my own to try to fix shit. Because it just seemed like a bigger problem, and it felt like even people that are bought in are going backwards instead of progressing forwards in a lot of things in the crew. Add on to that, the day before, Clark crashed out fully because the same shit had happened on a job that he went on with the associates, where they didn't say shit on the radio, and then some of them ended up being arrested. So it was like back to back to back, hearing issues. And I think the fact that we had like a full good month of like getting away from cops and just like a bunch of things just going well for us, that hit, like that 1 week of everything going wrong just kind of hit. And it was disappointing to see. It's also disappointing to see like people not wanting to improve themselves. And even like back in the day, if someone had something they needed to work on, they would strive to improve it. And now people just seem complacent. They're like, okay, I suck at this. Oh well. Someone else can drive, versus being like, okay, let me try and practice on my driving, because I never know when I'm gonna be put in a position where I need to be able to get myself away or someone else away. Just because you're not the main driver doesn't mean that you don't need to know how to be able to drive to be able to get out of a situation in any moment. Cops pull up in Cyprus, you might get chased, you never know. But that doesn't seem like it's a fire that people have anymore. Everybody's just okay with doing the same things over and over again.
I think that's a different issue than what we were discussing, no?
Yeah, I'm just all over the place.
I need you to tell us when shit happens in the moment they happen. You tell me a day or two later, a week later, there's no point. What am I going to do with that? And don't think of it as complaining or nothing like that. You're saying it for a reason.
Yeah, but you didn't want things to be taken to you directly anymore.
Not the little things.
I guess because of the conversation that I had with Clark, it just seemed like a little thing. Like, we're Cyprus, everyone knows we have bad comms. Everyone knows we're shit at certain things, you know? So...
Yeah. I mean, listen, skill-wise, some people just ain't gonna get better. I mean, it goes for me too, you know? I ain't fucking perfect. But, behavior-wise and saying crazy shit like that to you, that's unacceptable. Is that person still in Cyprus?
Yeah.
Actively?
I think... pretty much, yeah. I think I just value communication a lot more than a lot of people. And I think you also value it. I think it's something that I learned from Vito, to be fair.
Had to have been Cuddles.
And ironically enough, the way that I was feeling after that last event, or last job that went horribly wrong, what it reminds me of is of the time that Tommy fucked up on a job, if you remember that one. And it was over communication. And I remember the way he handled that whole situation, and in my mind that just kept playing over and over again, because it is a communication issue. And even like you and I talking right now, like I wouldn't be able to talk like this to everybody either because, I mean, you're a Dawn. Of all things, too. And you still take the time to speak to people.
I mean, just because I'm a Don doesn't mean you guys can't talk to us, right? At least in my case. I think it goes for everybody. I think even Arush and Harry, like, you can go up to any of them and they'll hear you out. Like, it shouldn't be that because we're at the top, you can't come to talk to us. It shouldn't be that way. And I refuse to believe that is the way today. Maybe it was back in the day when we were, much more harsh, when we, we wanted to structure things a little bit more, where there would be a designated person where you would have to go talk to while we were handling our own shit on the outside. But
even then, I mean, I used to go to you guys back then too.
Yeah.
You don't think there's any, or you haven't seen any issues lately on communications and lack thereof?
There's issues every day. All the time. It's not something that can be fixed. You can't tell somebody to fix it and then they'll fix it the next day. It's something that'll build up over time. I used to be shit at comms. I mean, to this day, with a lot of fucking pressure, enough pressure, it'll leave you kind of like shocked a little bit, right?
Yeah.
So it's tough. And that's coming from somebody like me, right? I mean, I've been through a lot. Me and you, we've done a fuck ton of things in this crew, right? I mean, I've seen your improvement massively. But somebody new, somebody that's like associated, right? Can't really expect them to have perfect comms and perfect control of situations and shit.
That's the thing, though. It's not just associates. And that's what's mind-blowing.
Okay, so who?
But on the last job? I mean, yesterday alone, I think Cuddles set up not yesterday, Friday, set up a Fleeca. And when we got to the Fleeca, she hadn't even decided what car we were going to go to, and we were already I had already hacked it. I had left, and they were trying to figure out what car to drive out. I'm like, that shouldn't happen. And I called it out on the radio. It's like, next time you start a job, make sure you know who's driving and what car you're using, because there was no car at that bank. That job that I was referring to from last week, I was yelling at Leon to say on the radio where we were at, and he didn't say anything on the radio. And he started laughing, and that pissed me off even more. And then we all ended up getting boxed and arrested. And then once we were arrested, he said that he didn't do it because his radio had died, but he didn't let anybody else in the car know that. Bo was also in the car, and he also didn't comment. So no one knew where we were at when we were being boxed, and the fact that I was down. And yeah, I mean, there's a lot of examples, but
I think I don't know. Ever since like the sub crews and shit, right? People worked a little bit differently. The night crew worked in their own way, the morning crew in their own little way, and the others as well. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just the way they operate, and it's maybe the way Cuddles works clashes with the way you work. Trust me, I've seen it as well.
I mean, I've gone on jobs with Cuddles. I never experienced that beforehand.
I mean,
but to be fair, you're not wrong. I remember, I think it was Zahn went on a job with the night crew once, and he was telling Vito how different our jobs went from what the 404 used to go through.
Yeah,
exactly. The fact that we would set things up and then have a conversation about the job afterwards, and they would just kind of all join together, be like, we're doing this, all show up randomly, and then just leave and never talk about the job afterwards. So I get that. I do.
Yeah, it's just people have their own ways of doing things, It's I don't know if we can change that.
Sub crews haven't been a thing for 6 months. It the same amount of time that the sub crews were happening within Cyprus is the same time as they haven't been anymore. So I mean, we've been all working together for the same time as we were before. Like,
Okay, so on this job with Cuddles, she was the one leading it, yeah?
Yeah.
Did anybody ask what cars were going to be used, the process of it, any of that? Was it discussed
No,
before?
I just got the call to go and hack it.
I mean, as a team, I think everybody should have pitched in and said, okay, in your case, I'm here to hack. What car we're leaving in? What are we doing, right? These are the types of questions that need to be asked in case somebody hasn't prepared enough for it. It's important. Even though you're not leading the job, it's also your duty to make sure it goes right, Because what if that person gets busted? I mean, who's next in charge? Got to be a board member, right? These are the types of things that, sure, yeah, okay, Cuddles organized it. She should have had everything down pat, but maybe you should have asked. Maybe somebody else should have fucking asked. You know?
Yeah.
That's where my mind is at with these types of things. And then you ask her, and then she's like, no, we don't have a car. And you're like, okay, all right, well, let's use this car. Boom, you fix the problem, and then after that, you come tell us, hey, listen, I did a fucking job with X, Y, and Z, and they didn't have shit prepared. Next time, I'm not going on a job with them if they don't have shit prepared. Or I'll organize it myself. That's the type of attitude you got to take, right?
I don't have the luxury to say no, by the way.
What do you mean?
Normally, I'm the only hacker around the first couple of hours.
Then they better prepare if they want to use you as a hacker. You do have that luxury because of that. You want me on a job? You want this shit to work properly? I'm not here to just hack and get busted. Prepare the fucking job. Tell me which car I'm getting into. And then I'll fucking happily hack this shit. That's the type of shit I would say. You know? You got to get on top of this stuff. Because you're right. I mean, not all body members are the same. Some have their flaws. Some have a lot of flaws. That's kind of the beauty of what we are as well. Like, it's just fucking chaos all over the place.
It really is, yeah.
Right? But if you really want things to change, nobody's going to change them for you. You got to change it yourself.
Because of that, had a conversation with the associates last week, late in the week, letting them know that I'm going to be setting up a bunch of jobs for them and just just hearing their comms on the radio and trying to work on them, because I feel like they haven't had like a specific light on them or fire to try to improve. And instead of them having, everybody in the crew to rely on getting them out, I want to see them under pressure. It's the kind of pressure that we used to have back in the day with sub crews, where you just had your certain people there to help you out, and if you couldn't, then you were just fucked. They each told me what they wanted to improve on because I asked them and what they were good at, and we're just going to keep working on that. I have them getting like their own white cards and things like that. That way we can set up jobs, and I have a bunch of USBs that I can set up. They've never done a laundromat. Which is crazy to think as well, because that's where we all started.
That's like the basic, yeah. They haven't done a laundromat, but they're doing fleekers and shit. Listen, take control, all right? On jobs, it's important. In my personal preference, it's important that a job is organized. And I think it was the same for Vito back when he was a captain, right? Like, organization is something we liked. I enjoyed the organization, but at the same time, like, it was okay if every other job was just, hey, we're hitting a fleeker, let's go now. Like, no plan, nothing. But at least, at the very least, we had fucking cars,
Yeah.
At the very fucking least. Like, that was the minimum. So, what's the plan? I don't know. Just fucking get away, get a boat, whatever. But, some jobs are going to be improvised. Some are going to be more organized. Like I said, it's up to you. Up to you as a board member to set your foot down. Now, if they don't fuck with it, then this is when that's when you talk about communication being the most important thing. I need you to communicate with us. Right?
Okay. Yeah. I can do that.
Now, this person that said that to you, not that I'm gonna do anything about it now. Again, it's too late. But was it her? Was it Cuddles?
No. It wasn't.
Mind sharing who it was? Like I said, I'm not gonna do anything now, but I will keep it in mind in case this comes up again. Because then I got fuel to do something, you know?
Yeah.
Wasn't Bo, was it?
No. Bo, even after he lost his memories, has been he's been interesting. But I'm trying to help him out with all of that. I'm trying to see if Vito can come around and maybe he helps him. Look at him. He's in front of the door over there, just laying on the ground.
Yeah, that's Bo.
Yeah.
That's fucking Bo.
You okay? He's passing out because he's hungry.
Give him some of that.
Okay. It was Dayrell.
Holy shit, I did not expect that one. Okay.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't.
Very interesting. Very fucking interesting. Wow. So, you asked him to do something and he said he didn't have to listen to you? What can you run me through that again?
Yeah, he said that now that I'm no longer an enforcer, he doesn't have to listen to whatever the fuck I say. That we're at the same level now.
And he just said that randomly?
Yeah, yeah. It caught me off guard when he said it, but, you know.
Wow. Wow.
I just
okay.
kind of, it's one of those things that I just, like, noted. Okay. Just keep doing what I'm doing. It's fine.
Okay. I'll keep it in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think he needs his food.
I don't see him there anymore.
Probably on the roof somewhere.
Okay. Well, I hope you have a good trip.
Yeah, thanks.
You'll
Get
be
some
missed.
rest.
You too.
I'll miss you guys too. Only a week though, so don't worry.
A week in the city is a month.
Yeah, don't let Sampras fall.
I still remember what you had told me back in the split. Here, let me give you food.
I also wanted to ask what you guys think. I put up the black walls and then I hate the black walls, so I'm putting up the brick.
Yeah, leave a brick.
Thank you.
You were saying?
I still remember what you had told me back when the split was happening. It rings in my mind all the time. I cannot stand still. What the fuck? Okay.
What'd I say?
You had made me promise that I wasn't gonna leave. And I still remember the way you said it. Because it was like a combination of like sadness, but also a bit of like being scared, or I don't know exactly. I had never heard you like that before. And when you had originally brought me in, I didn't know what I was walking into. I didn't know if I would fit in or if I even deserved to be a part of Cyprus. I didn't know what any of this was. But you had seen something in me. Whatever it was, and you had given me a shot then, and that changed everything for me. And you didn't just throw me into the mix, all 45 people that were in Cyprus at the time. You taught me by example and taught me how to move with purpose and how to lead without an ego, because you don't have one, even though I joke around with you all the time. And how to survive this city without losing yourself. And you gave me room to grow. And I learned a lot. I'm not the same person that I was when I joined, and I'm still becoming more, and there's growth that I've had, and like you mentioned, there's growth still ahead for me, and all of that is because of you. But lately it has been hard to ignore kind of how close the edge really is. Like the shit that happened with Chaos Legion and getting shot down the way I did, and then the shit with the plague right now, and all of it's just getting fucking worse. Like, I've just been thinking a lot about everything, and I'm just very thankful for you for believing me and for giving me a place and challenging me to be better, and for showing me what leadership actually looks like, what loyalty feels like. And with the whole split, everything that happened during the split really pissed me off. I think more than a lot of people, because I was more confused than anything as to why it was happening. Why, in my mind, he was allowed to still have the control and split what you guys had built. And those words that you told me on that phone call, asking me to promise that I wasn't going to leave, was never ever an intention that I had in my mind. And I'm not going to say this again, because I don't really do these kind of conversations. You know me, but I am grateful for all of it, and I've got your back always. As joking around as I can be, and as playful as we can be sometimes, this crew means a lot to me. Everything you've done for me, thank you isn't enough.
You're one of our best, Quinny. I should be thanking you. Everything you've done, everything you've gained, you've done it yourself. You've earned it. I'll always have your back too, huh? You know, maybe that day I was scared. I didn't know what the fuck was gonna happen. It was a big shock to all of us.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're here.
It's only one way I'm leaving.
You're goddamn right.
I don't think you get the credit you deserve.
I don't
Not
need
at
credit.
all. You do. I've known great leaders. But you definitely take the cake.
Yeah, I try my best. Thanks.
Yeah.
You going to bed?
I am, yeah. You?
Yeah, I probably will too. Well, I'll see you on Monday, right?
Yeah, I'll see you on Monday.
I'll bring you back an empanada.
Gracias.
Let's speak Spanish. Hey, Gigi.
Hey, I never got to sit there and fill you in on the thing I wanted to fill you in on. But I don't know if you have time, so it's okay if not right now.
Yeah, I got time.
Okay.
You want to meet up or you want to talk about it on the phone?
I think meeting up is better. Shouldn't be too long though. I think it's best not on the phone. Where you at?
I'm at the stables.
Okay. Do you want to pick a dramatic location? I love dramatic locations.
Go oil fields. I'm on foot.
Ooh, okay.
Very
Go
dramatic.
on top of like you can go on climb up on top of some of those things, get a view of Cyprus.
Yeah, silos.
Let's do that. Yeah.
All right, I'll see you there.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
All right. Man, Queenie's fucking grown so much. Holy shit. I'll be right back, guys.
All right. Shit, which one did she take? Left or right? God damn it. Yeah, I chose correctly. Hi.
Hey. All right, I'll try not to absolutely yap your ear off. I just want to update you on some shit. It's a little bit old, but I want to make sure you have full context. None of it turned out to be anything, which is why I didn't treat it as like the most urgent. Well, not that I didn't treat it as urgent, but I felt like I didn't need to run and full inform everyone. I let the people who needed to know certain things know, blah, blah, blah. But I wanted to just make sure you have context because now I'm learning more shit of who's involved in what, blah, blah, blah. Right?
Oh, shit.
So,
Okay.
yeah. So, obviously, I know now who's supplying stuff to the city, who's giving people blueprints, who's supplying them with equipment to make things, etc. I did not know that at first. So I didn't think people were having such strong ties to them as they are, because I'm not involved with them like that. Like I've seen the guy 2 times. Both times he walked up because I was with someone else that he was interested in. He's never taken interest in me heavily like that. So I've always been kind of separate from that, just kind of observing. But I know who they are and at least some of what they do. So this all starts a while back. This is before Lang's house arrest, right? Edgar was put on house arrest in that house. He was there first, just him. He tells me at some point, like, you know, he calls people for favors all the time. I did him one favor a long time ago and then took it back when I realized who he was working with. And I said, yeah, never mind. You know, I had him staying in my storefront. He was like, hey, I just need a place to like stay, any little stash. And I was like, yeah, I got nothing in there, whatever. I find out kind of what he's doing and I'm like, yeah, never mind. You gotta leave. So I let him take his stuff and leave. That's it. So since then, you know, he calls me for favors all the time. I don't do them. The favor this time was, hey, I'm in this house. I'm on house arrest. I need to sneak out of here, Gigi. I need to sneak out because I have to go do something just for a short bit. And I'm like, what? First of all, why would I ever do that? Like, this is of no interest of mine. But second of all, like, why? Wouldn't say why. He wanted to sneak out and go to the building that has Legion Bank at the bottom of it. He wanted to go there specifically. And he's like, I have to go there within a certain window or I'm in trouble. And I was like, what kind of trouble? And he, you know, it sounds grave. Like, he's making it sound like he's going to die. And I'm like, well, that sucks. And I don't help him with it. Nothing in my mind, whatever. I come out of that house. Now, to go in there, the police pat you down, right? So if you have anything on you, you leave in your car. I left stuff in my trunk. I go to my trunk to get my you know, felonious, illegal shit back out. And what is in there? Oh, something extra. Something that I didn't put in there. That thing that is in there was a phone with a SIM card in it. The SIM card was Lang's old SIM card.
Oh,
the number
shit.
he had from the beginning. Yeah. So I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, huh? Like, who put this there? Obviously, like, and now my car was locked. Okay, to be clear, my car was locked. I don't know a single lockpick in the city that can lockpick my car. Someone slipped that shit into my trunk somehow, which is crazy. So I find that out. Lang hadn't done all his shit yet. That was the next day. So I text him and I'm like, hey, need to talk to you, because I didn't know what was going on. My intent was just to give it straight to him. The next day is when his trial and everything happens. You know, I was figuring, you know, when he's back, I'll give it to him. His trial happens. He gets put on house arrest. He gets... Oh, sorry, I'm mixing up the timeline. This actually happened a little bit earlier, and I texted him. This was before he did all his confession shit. It was before that. This is a couple days later, right? So then, now this is the next day after Edgar saying, "Oh, I gotta leave." Lang has his trial. He gets put on house arrest too, and I'm like, they're gonna put him in the same fucking house, aren't they? So I called Delver because I know Delver owns those properties, and he was the one who even told me in the first place about Edgar staying in his. And I said, "Hey, are they putting Lang in there?" He goes, "Oh yeah, they are." And immediately I'm concerned because number one, I mean, it's Edgar, right? I know who he's involved with and everything. Even if he doesn't intend to fuck someone over, just by proxy, I feel like something could go wrong. So I'm like, all right, that's number one, strike one. Strike two is the phone shit, right? I went to visit him one time and someone slipped Lang's old phone in my car. That's horrifically concerning. And now
Right.
Lang's gonna be in that house, you know? So what I do is I asked Delver, I was like, is anything weird going on in that house? Because Edgar kind of said the same thing to Delver. He was like trying to get him to sneak him out. So Delver was very aware of this already.
Hmm.
And I was like, is anything going on with that house or like what? And he was like, I don't know. And we both kind of feel like 75% of the shit Edgar says is going to go wrong. It doesn't happen, right? He hyperbolizes. He does all this crazy shit and it doesn't come to fruition, but some of it does. So I'm like, we shouldn't not take it seriously, but we shouldn't be like, something's definitely going to happen. We just need to watch. So he was like, yeah, I'm putting a camera in that house. I'm going to put it over Edgar's door and it'll be there so I can watch who goes in and out with him. So if he has any really weird meetings that are like concerning, I'm at least aware. And I was like, okay, can I have the code to that? He goes, all right. He gives me the code. He also owns, you know, houses up the street. He owns the house next door. He says, you know what? That house is empty. I'm going to give you a key to it. So if you want to sit somewhere nearby, in case shit goes down, so you can like immediately be on the scene, I'm just gonna help you out with that. I'm just gonna give you a key. And I go, all right. So I was sitting there next door that whole week, and that's why you guys didn't see me very much. If I was around and it was at a time when they were awake, I was just there.
Yeah.
Because if anything were to happen, I wanted to make sure someone who doesn't want Lang to die is there, right? So I didn't tell anyone really specifically what was going on, so they didn't freak out or do anything sus, but I did tell, like Apple, for example, I said, hey, if I call you and I say I need you to come down to a location now, I need you to get a weapon and come now, like, just be on alert. So, like, I had him and a couple people aware. Never had to call, because nothing happened, nothing went down, right? But, I was phone tapping Edgar while he was there to see if anyone was saying anything like they're gonna do some shit. And this is why I told you I was concerned when you were talking about that mission the other day. So, I'm trying to remember exactly what he said, but to paraphrase it, Blue Man calls him a couple times and basically is egging him on to stir Lang, to mess with him, because he knows he's in like a not good state. And one of the things they do, this is how like weird, this is how crazy this got. They had the walls in Lang's room repainted 3 different colors. So one wall was blue, one was red, and one was black. Those are the colors of those guys' cards, right? Blue is a warning, red is last chance, black is you're dead. And they're like, they say like the meaning to Edgar, which I think he already knew based off his reaction, and they're like, you know, like make him see that, basically telling Edgar to make that like obvious to Lang or something, or to like get him paranoid about this specifically, which is crazy. And I'm like, why are they targeting him so specifically? But they are. So I was just sitting there kind of watching Edgar and seeing who he's meeting with, seeing who's coming to that house. It did seem like the vast majority of shit was actually just people visiting, nothing crazy, but I was just monitoring. So far, nothing came of it. Nobody came down to that house with a weapon to do anything. I could only see that hallway, really, you know, so I'm not sure what went on in every single room, but I could see who went in and out of the house at least, and I wasn't really too concerned about any of the people, but I was just keeping an eye just in case. But really it was the phone calls that were crazy. And it was such a direct, such a specific like thing for them to have Edgar try to throw Lang off. And they also wanted information. They're like, yeah, get Lang comfortable with you, talk to him, see what you can find out from him, see what you can learn about him, like fishing for info. So they both wanted Edgar to befriend him and get in there, and then also to like say things, plant things that'll just make him paranoid. In the end, I didn't feel the need to go barging in there because Lang is Lang, and even if he was in a horrible state, I figured he could probably tell if Edgar was fishing for info, and if he's gonna tell him something, he's gonna tell him something. Like, that doesn't matter to me, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know what they said to each other exactly or anything like that. I don't know who, well, I have ideas obviously of who Edgar might tell some things to after finding it out, but he was very obviously being ordered by this guy to do this shit. And there you have it. That is why I was so apprehensive about them. This is why I'm very anti them. I know people work with them on their operations, and I will say I don't think there's anything wrong with that, because if they're not going to you to do this, they're going to go to someone else in the city, and it's better to at least have tabs on them and not look like their enemy than to just say fuck you guys and be on their shit list. So that is what it is. But yeah, I'm not a fan of them. When they ask people to do things that are deeper, you know, so far it seems like it hasn't been the case as far as I know, but I don't really know what jobs they're sending people on. I'm not involved in too many of those. And what if one day they're like, yeah, go get this thing from this person, go take this person out, and he's on that list, right?
Yeah.
Because if they have interest in him, who fucking knows? But that's really all the info I have. It's not much to go off of, but it's, you know, it's a lot to think about.
It's so fucking weird. Like,
Yeah.
why does he have a problem with Lang? Like, what has Lang done to him? I don't know.
I don't know, and I'm
well,
not.
I
I haven't
kinda
tried
do
to
know,
pry.
a little bit.
I gave. Oh, do you? Well, I dropped this info to Lang. You know, he was the one that I was telling first. I even told him that house was bugged. I let him know before I watched anything. I sat on the couch next to him. I was one of the first people to visit him, and I said, look, there are cameras in this house. I can see through cameras. I can hear things. I am phone tapping, so everything in this house can be heard, just so you know. And he didn't say a word back to me. He just closed his eyes. And I said, okay. So I just let him know before I did anything, so he was fully aware. And then I sat in that house for a bit, and you know, I don't know. It didn't look like they did anything but ask Edgar to get information and stir, from my perspective. But that's what I got on that, at least.
So do you recall, like, back in, like, a long time ago when helicopters were flying over the forge and shit, and, you know, everybody in the forge is kind of like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why are we being attacked and all that?
I do, yeah.
I think something happened back then when... okay, so listen, I spoke to this guy, right? I spoke to the blue guy. And as you already know, you know, I take occasional jobs with him for money mostly, and you know, obviously not to get killed either, right? Because, you know, this guy's got a lot of fucking power.
Of course. Yeah, like I said, better be like a shitty grunt of his, and he doesn't really care about you too much, than to be his enemy.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, business is also an interest of ours, right? So we have that. But in this meeting specifically, he mentioned the North, and he you know, he said that he doesn't like working with people that are snitches, people that are rats, or even people that like maybe they don't rat, but they like indirectly work with the law, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because
I can tell you a couple things that happened a while back that I think might be related, but it's so many bits and pieces, so I don't. It's not like 100% put together, but there are a couple things. A long time ago, remember when they were marking people with cards? People were like kind of like tweaking, freaking out, trying to figure out what they meant, everything like that. I was one of the first people to, I guess in Cyprus, to know who they are, or what they're doing, or anything, because I met Edgar and was hanging out with him, didn't know what he was involved in, And this was like when I had him in my storefront. He was like, "Yeah, I just need to hide out for a bit." I was like, "Okay." I find out who these people are, or just of their existence, their name, and I see them. I realize they're following him. Two occasions do I meet them. The first one was with Skipper. Skipper had been also, I don't know, in contact with them or involved with them or what, but somehow they fixated on him for whatever reason. And he told me, he was like, "I might be fucked." And I was like, "What do you mean?" And he started talking about how like there's something going on with them, and he thought that they were going to come for him in the end. And I was like, I can't help you, but I hope it works out. And he was like, "Yeah." He was basically telling me like, don't worry about me, but don't stay too involved with me because, you know, I'm worried they're gonna get people around me hurt. He was just dooming,
Right.
Rightfully so. But I was like, okay. And then I see him another day. I'm just messing around with him. I see him like up on one of the towers in the north. It's like super late at night. I go and like walk into the forge area, like the smeltery, and he walks in the other side, and I show him like a little crack in the wall I found. I was like, "Oh, look at this," you know, we're playing around, whatever. We are just talking in there and hanging out, and the blue man is just standing in there. He just, at some point we realize he's just up on that upper level looking down at us. He walks up silently and hands me a blue card. That was when I got marked, way back then. And I was like, all right, I gotta go. I gotta go, because the only time I'd really like seen him is when I was with someone else, right? So I said, okay, fuck it. I'm not dealing with that. And I was trying to respect the warning. You know, I was telling people if they start talking about them, I was like, just don't talk about them. Just don't get into their business. But everyone kept yapping, you know, so I kept saying don't, and I couldn't stop it. So I just said, fuck it, I'm disengaging. So I didn't hear anything about any of that for a while. And then later, you know, I realized that that's who Edgar was dealing with. So I kick him out of my storefront. I have him come and get his shit. While he's getting his shit, that guy walks into my door. Blue man walks through my door.
Oh,
As
shit.
I'm kicking Edgar out. Mm-hmm. He comes in. He's just talking to Edgar. He barely talks to me. He's just there to talk to Edgar, it seems. I just stand there. At some point, he pulls me aside. And he asks me a question. I give him an answer. He kind of like clenches up his jaw a bit and just leaves. Doesn't fuck with me. Doesn't say anything to me. Doesn't try to put me in any jobs. Doesn't threaten me. Nothing. I like to think maybe I out-auraed him. I don't fucking know. But he just didn't want to deal with it. And I said, okay, great. Perfect. That's what I want. So he just leaves. And I never saw him again. So that's the context there, right? Like, I think the guy has been a little fixated on Skipper for a long time. For a long, long time. And then, here's this other piece. I told Lang this already. While this was happening, Lang was on house arrest, and then he gets out, whatever. Edgar, for the past while, has been really obsessed with some stuff after he got out of purgatory. Allegedly, while he was in purgatory, there was an orb, a purple orb, and he could hear some voices through it. Okay? The guild has an orb. They've always had this orb. It's been in their house for a long time. Turns out there are multiple orbs. I didn't know this. I knew about the guild's orb because it was just in their house. I'd seen it. But turns out there were multiple. Now we're thinking maybe it can be used for communication. It also seemed like it had played almost like a recording of some things it had heard previously. I don't know. But either way, Edgar heard things through it while he was in purgatory. And some of it involved the Faceless. He heard the Faceless. He heard, I can't remember who else he said for that. But then he finds out the guild has an orb. He has to go see it, goes to their house. They start to hear things through it. Some of it sounds like it's stuff that's been said previously, because people who are standing there, they hear their own voices coming out of it, whatever. Delver tells me that at some point, they hear one of the voices, and I asked if he could identify the voice. He said he couldn't. He wasn't sure who it was. It was very, like, garbled. It was hard to kind of even make out the voice. But he said the voice said something about Skipper. And this was recent. So, once again, something is being said about Skipper by this orb, for whatever reason. And, we also know that he could hear the Faceless through the orb at another time. So, what Edgar seems to think is that the faceless have an orb or somehow can commune through it or something like that. And because of this, he really seems to like want the guild's orb. And they got sussed out and they were like, no, they moved it somewhere else, so he can't find it. Because it's just kind of weird. All of this it's just bits and pieces of random info, but it tells us a few things, right? That like, they're really obsessed with Skipper. We know that they were trying to fuck with Lang and have Edgar do it. Edgar trying to get the orb. Now I'm like, I don't know what the case is. I don't have any info on this, but I don't know if he wants it because he wants it or if he wants it because the faceless want it. And they're trying to have him get it, right? It could be anything.
Like a leak or some shit that they want to cut.
Maybe? Right. So I don't know.
What the
a lot
fuck?
of this is just, yeah, it's just like weird random happenings, but they're all a little intertwined the more shit happens, right? It becomes more and more obvious that this is all kind of related. So, I don't know. It's just been a lot. I've been observing. And I'm not, the thing I'm really trying not to do is I'm not trying to push into our people's business. But that's what I have. that's what I know, and I'm just observing.
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so purgatory. Let's start from there. What is that like? A figure of speech or?
That is a literal thing. That is a literal
Actual
thing.
purgatory.
Yes, there is an island near the lighthouse called Purgatory Island. Apparently, things are a little fucky there, and sometimes people have gone to that island and ended up in Purgatory. Apparently, Norman Bones can send people there. That is how Edgar got there. Apparently, Edgar did some fucking ritual with the feathers or whatever the fuck to get himself there, to try and commune with people who were already stuck there. People's souls, I think people that he killed, that kind of stuff. He got trapped there and was able to eventually get out. However, from what I'm hearing, it's a little unstable, and now some people can get pulled in, and I don't know. It's all very confusing. I have some info on it.
Holy
but
shit.
yeah.
Okay. This is
So
like
that
next
is
level.
how he was there.
Third dimension
It's
shit.
crazy. Yeah, it's insane shit. It's insane shit. And I didn't believe in it at first, so I didn't really care, but I've seen like real confirmations of a lot of this shit. So now I'm on board. Yeah, so Edgar was there.
Wow. Okay.
And this is related to Norman. This is related to apparently Pestilence has something to do with this place as well. The Faceless had access to an orb that was in that place as well. Like it's weirdly all intertwined. You know?
Okay, so orbs, and then
Mm-hmm.
and then
There's
the fudge.
multiple orbs.
Yeah.
I guess.
And then the fudge
Yeah, the fudge
laners
guys.
blew up the guild's house.
So what I heard was it wasn't that they blew up the house, it was that they were trying to commune with or through the orb, or just do something with the orb, right? And as they were doing stuff with it, the orb set the house on fire. And what I heard from the guild was it used to do this. So they've had this orb for years. Okay, they've had this for years. Apparently the ritual to like join the guild, one of the things was that you had to like get burned by the orb or like get sworn in on it or some shit like that. It used to be in the basement of their comic book store, that kind of thing. So it's like their orb that they've had for forever. Apparently the orb sometimes would like get angry or whatever, they weren't sure, and it would just like burn stuff. So I think maybe those guys fucking with it made it do that, and it set the house on fire. So it wasn't that the Fudge Boys set it on fire. I think they like did something. Orb didn't like it. Orb blows shit up. If that makes sense.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Sounds-
it's same end result, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this is some crazy shit.
Yeah. So Purgatory, there's an orb in there. Guild has an orb. Faceless can be heard through orbs. So we think Faceless has an orb. Fudge Boys, mostly Edgar, really interested in the orb. Not sure if they want it for themselves or if he is being ordered to get it or something. You are here.
Okay. Ooh, all right. That's a lot to take in.
I know. That's why I wanted to sit down and just do a fill-in because it's so much. And it's all shit that I can't do anything about it. So I just observe. if there's a moment where I feel like I can do something that is in any way good, I'll act, but there's just literally nothing I could do that makes sense here, or I feel like any action I could have taken through all of this would have just put our people in danger, would have made it worse.
Yeah,
you know?
for sure. Yeah.
So I'm in a weird position where like I get to know things, woo, but there's not much I can physically do to help. And then on top of all this, you know, I've told Lang this stuff. When I hear about it, I let him know. He has like nothing to say back. Like a brick wall.
Really?
I sat down. I called him down. I let him know about a lot of this stuff. I let him know about the orb said something about Skipper, like you know, stuff I was concerned about. He was like, really? Wow, okay, that's a lot. And I was like, yep. And he's like, okay. Ta-da, like that was it. That was the conversation. So, and then on top of that, remember when we were outside the warehouse and there was like a white bird?
Yeah.
Remember I pet the bird? That bird gave me a feather. This was back in January. I just picked it up, went, ooh, cute feather, and kept it in a drawer getting dusty. Turns out that shit was related to Norman and Purgatory too. So, on top of all this, that bird gifted me that feather for a reason. I didn't know that. I found out months later that there's some ritual to get into Purgatory where you need to offer 5 white feathers from this bird.
To get into
and
it.
it just gives them, yeah, to get into it. And it just offers them to some people. So I was a feather holder. I didn't like think this was anything special, so I just had that in my drawer for months. But I found out that this is a thing. And Edgar, he was already out, but he wanted to go back in or open the portal back up because Fred was in there. He was like, I gotta save Freg. I need feathers.
Who's Fred?
So, Freg is one of his boys. He was in Tree Bus with him and is with Fudge now. So Freg went in there. When someone opens the portal and goes in, one person goes in and one person could come out. So Freg went in there to get Edgar out. That was how he got out. And then he was stuck in Purgatory.
Yeah.
So, you know, Edgar was like, I want to get Freg out. Now, Fred was always nice to me. I hadn't spoken to him that much, but he was fine. I had no use for this feather. And I said, you know what? I kind of respect wanting to get someone out who cares so much about someone else that they'll do that. They'll sacrifice themselves. And it's a horrible place to be. It's a horrible place to be. It fucks you up. So, what I did was, because Lang, you know, I know that like Edgar was stirring him and there's some adversarial something going on there. When I talked to Lang and I informed him about all this stuff, I gave him my feather. And I said, Edgar wants this for this reason. I don't know if you need leverage on him. I don't know if you need anything, but he really wants this, and I'm going to give this to you. Because I figured it could be something, you know, anything that he could have in his pocket is good. Because I don't know what Edgar's intent is toward him.
Yeah.
So I give it to him. And then a while later, I find out Freg is out. So I assume he gave it to him. I don't know. But yeah. So
So
but I did
if
all
Fred is
that.
out, then who's in?
I don't know. What I do know is there's 2 sides of this ritual, right? 5 white feathers. One of them has to be bloody, specifically. You give this, you bring this to Purgatory Island or the lighthouse, something like that, and you do something, you speak words, I don't know what the fuck it is, but somehow you can use them to get in. When you're in. So, I learned this from, get this, TJ Walker's ghost.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I spoke to him. I just met him because the pier out back of my house in Polito, apparently TJ like haunts that place now. So I was hanging out, I was just smoking a cigarette, looking out at the water, and I feel a chill go down my spine. I turn around, TJ Walker's ghost is right there. So I just said, hey, and he seemed to think I was like there to talk to him, and I was like, no, I was just hanging out on the pier that's near my house, actually. But we spoke, and I asked him because I knew he was in Purgatory at some point, and I knew he was involved with that. So I asked him questions about it because I wanted to understand what I had. He said, use the white feathers to get in. You do the ritual, whatever. To get out, you need to, while you're in there, find 5 black feathers. There's another bird that is also a black bird, right? You need to find 5 black feathers in there and use them to get out. He said the caveat is, and this is what a lot of people don't know, is you need a mortal, a human person cannot just pick those up and do it. It needs to be someone in there. He said, of my nature, meaning a dead person, a ghost.
A ghost, yeah.
So TJ, while he was in there, got those black feathers for Edgar to let him out. He helped him. So now, I don't know how the fuck Fred got out. I know like Norman can send people in and out, so it could have been something like that. I don't know if he did the ritual or whatever the fuck. But TJ seemed really upset at Edgar and was saying that like, in general, the way out has been compromised, and he was like, I don't really know if his plan is gonna work. I don't think if he'll be able to get him out like that. But I don't know. Seemed something worked somehow. But yeah, TLDR, I had one of those white feathers. I gave it to Lang so that he could have some sort of leverage over Edgar if that helped him at all. And yeah, so I info dumped all this shit on him, gave him the feather, whatever, and he said okay. And that was it. that's the last time I've seen him.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yep. I know it's a lot, but yep.
Okay, so Edgar's clearly going through a fuck ton of shit.
Yeah, he's involved in like literally everything. Anytime some weird shit happens, I find out that Edgar also knows about it and is involved, which is kind of creepy.
So regarding the north, I spoke to the blue guy, and he was, again, very adamant about not working with people that were rats. Something happened on a job where cops arrived on scene. You know, we had to like turn in a package, a person. And cops randomly turned up to wherever we were. None of us called the cops in, but Edgar wasn't there. Edgar wasn't at the spot. He was on the job as well with another team, with his own people.
Okay.
And you know, the guy calls me up, and he's suspecting that Edgar's the one that called the cops in. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, two of our guys got caught, and the radio was compromised. We didn't tell the blue guy at that point that, you know, the radio was compromised. There was really little room to talk to him about it. He just asked us a question and told us to fuck off. So there was no room to talk. He finds out later that the radio was compromised, and he's like, oh, he's probably thinking that we were the ones that allowed that to happen, right? Allowed the cops to arrive on scene and shit. Now, I had told this to Edgar because, you know, I told him, hey, listen, you know, we worked on the job together, or, you know, parallel, right? He had his own team, we had ours. Radios were compromised. Just be careful who you talk to, who you call, all that. Just for him to know. Turns out Edgar had told the blue guy that our radios were compromised.
Oh.
Kind of shifting blame to us, right? After the blue guy was suspicious of him being the one that called the cops in. So he threw us under the bus to save his own skin. And at that point, he was facing.
I have a fun story about that, but keep going.
At that point, he was facing like life in prison or execution or whatever, right?
Right. Right.
So we were like, okay, this guy's clearly a fucking snake. He's gonna do whatever he can to save his own skin. And he clearly lied to this fucking blue guy because none of us called the cops in, and you know there was just no way. So then the you know the blue guy's telling me like, hey, do you work with the North? You know, all that, and he's saying that, you know, skipper this, skipper that, Lang this, Lang that they work with cops and shit. And I was like, no, absolutely fucking not. Like, you know, I don't work with cops. I don't fucking rat or anything like that.
Right.
You know, sorry, I don't work with them, and I don't rat or anything like that. He said that Skipper had fully ratted on, you know, the Faceless in an interrogation with the PD. And then he asked me, yeah.
Is this recent or old?
I don't know the timeline of it, but he showed me a book with the interrogation room like notes and shit, and it was like details of everything. So that's why I think maybe they have an issue with the North, right? That's probably why they want to like get rid of him or some shit. I don't know.
Makes sense. I got two things on that. Number one, I'm not sure who, but I have heard that they have assets in the PD and potentially government or DOJ. So, like, good chance they could have arranged that as well, right? Good chance of that.
I think it's fake,
not
like
to say
forged.
that's definitely potentially. Like I wouldn't put it past them. I would never put it past them.
Yeah.
One
that's what I
person
thought
that
too.
I'm pretty sure is with them based off of some like phone tapping I've done and shit is Barrick.
Isn't he a judge?
Yep.
He's probably got
He's a
the
judge.
inside scoop though.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain from a lot of things I've heard, little bits and pieces, that he's in some way, shape, or form in contact with them or something. To be fair, a lot of people are, because a lot of people not necessarily do jobs for them, but sell shit for them, right? Which, so do we, you know?
Yeah.
So there's some of that stuff that, you know, I don't know to what capacity, but I know they have contact with people everywhere. And something they've said to people several times is, oh, we have eyes and ears everywhere. We have people in this, we have people in that. They kind of like say these things where they're big dicking a bit. But they're also revealing that they have people in all these places, right?
Yeah.
So I wouldn't put it past them. But then the other thing, as far as throwing people under the bus goes, interestingly enough, there was a time, so this is many, many months ago. This is around the time everyone was getting marked, everyone was getting cards and stuff. This is a while back. There was something happened where someone from the north, I think, had snitched about them to police or something like that. I don't know the full story. I only heard bits and pieces. No one wanted to tell me what went on with that, and I didn't really ask that hard. So there was that. Edgar told me, and Brandon backed him up on this, and they were just like telling me about this. Now, I had helped Edgar at this point. He really appreciated me, and I said he understood why I couldn't have him in my storefront anymore. You know, I was like, I just don't want to deal with this. He said, look, you help me, I'm gonna help you. So I want to believe this, I'm not sure. He said that when Lang brought them to a place to have a discussion with them, to talk about all this stuff, and like who's snitching and what, and blah, 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 he said that Lang told Edgar and Brandon and his boys, that I was the one who snitched. They threw me under the bus, and I had zero to do with any of this. I don't know why the fuck they ever brought my name up. I do not know why to this day. Yeah, I cannot begin to tell you how that felt. What I don't even know what to think about that. I have no fucking clue. I don't know why the fuck they would ever say that. Completely, again, I was completely uninvolved. What I do know is around that time, at some point before that or after, I don't remember, around there, Lang had called me down to the dam. Him and Marty were standing there. This is when Marty was under boss. And he asked me if I was working with the Faceless. And I said, no, I've been warning people to just stop talking about them because they keep getting marked. I told him, like, I talked to Skipper about this. He told me he was having all these issues. I was telling people, well, you keep talking and doing shit, so just stop. You know, just don't do that.
Right.
That was it. That was the majority of me being involved with that. It was telling people to stop because they're getting themselves in trouble. It was me telling CJ, stop hanging out so much with Edgar. You know, like I told her, look, I'm cutting him off with this stuff. I'm not really gonna help him with any favors. You shouldn't be calling him or taking his calls all the time and entertaining. If you want to talk, whatever, but you shouldn't be entertaining him, you know? I was telling Skipper he needs to be really careful. That was it. That was my involvement. And then somehow I find out later that my name is brought up when Edgar and Brandon are trying to, like, not just Edgar and Brandon, but his boys. They're trying to ask Lang and figure out, like, who snitched. I think this was something maybe the Faceless was trying to get them to find out.
Yeah.
Lang tells them to say my name.
Interesting. Holy shit.
I don't know why, but he asked me if I was working for the Faceless, and then said that. It's just so, like, it's so weird, and I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. I don't know. I've been confused about it to this day, and I just have said, you know what can I fucking do about it? Right? Like.
Yeah. I don't mean to cut you off. Do you have Oxy, by the way? Any chance?
I do. Yeah.
Maybe like one.
You bleeding?
Nah, this cough is fucking me up, and I ran out.
I got you. But yeah, I don't know. And then on top of that, someone from the north, actually 2 different people from the north, told me that around a similar time, Lang had told people on multiple occasions not to trust me from the north, not to trust me. When I was telling people to do things or not do things so that they don't get marked, so that they don't get killed, so they don't get themselves killed, so they don't get people that I care about killed. That's all I was doing. And I wasn't even giving people like detailed information and dragging them further into it. I was saying, stop right there. Don't talk about this stuff anymore. It's not good. You'll get dragged into it. Don't, like, you're just going to get people hurt. That's what I was saying to people. Somehow this shit, I don't know how it spiraled to where it did, but it was to the point where I'm hearing back from people in the north. And obviously they trust me enough to tell me this, right? Like, they were really concerned. They're like, I don't know why we're being told this, but they told me they were told not to trust me. And later they were told to suss me out to Edgar and his crew. Now, if they had gone back, if Edgar hated me and said, fuck her, and decided to go tell the Faceless that I was a snitch, they would have just killed me. That would have turned into me dying.
True, yeah.
And what saved me was I helped out Edgar once. I told him I can't help you anymore, but it was understandable. I kept it amicable. And he said, you did me this favor, I'm going to do you this favor. And that is why, he did not go to the Faceless and tell them that I was the snitch, because he was pretty sure I wasn't, because Edgar was pretty sure I was uninvolved with them, because the first time I'd ever seen them, I was with him, and I was like, what the fuck is that? And he believed that. So, there you go. So all these months, I've just been in this weird limbo state where I've been trying to help in whatever ways I can, but at the same time, like, there's all this weirdness.
Now, this all happened after you gave Lang the information on the meetings that you've had with, or the things you found out?
That stuff was all way later. That stuff was recent.
Okay.
So this shit that I'm talking about happened
Way back.
many months ago.
Yeah.
That I helped Edgar out when I first met him a long time ago, many months ago, like 6 months or some shit. Found out what he was doing, said, never mind, kick him out. Then I get told by him a bit later, hey, they threw you under the bus. I'm not going to rat you out because I don't think it was you. And I said, yeah, it wasn't me. I said, thank you for the info, and didn't say any other info to Edgar. I was just like, okay, stepped away from it. I figured, honestly, I gave the benefit of the doubt, and I said, if they said my name, there must have been one of their own people they're trying to protect. And there must have been a reason why they thought I would be plausible. Doesn't mean I like that in any way, but that's why I didn't take that and turn it into something.
Yeah.
I figured they wouldn't do that unless they had to. So I said, okay. And I didn't make a thing out of it. I said, I'll make a thing out of it if they start coming for me. But they didn't. And Edgar didn't forward that to them. So then many months later, then we have all the stuff recently of them in the house arrest.
Yeah.
Even though I've been thrown under the bus, and even though I've been, I hear that they've been told not to trust me, whatever, I still sit there and watch and make sure that nothing's happening to keep them safe. Nothing happens, great. I find some information, I go give him the information, I just drop it, and that's it.
There's a missing piece to all of this, and it's something's fucked here.
Absolutely. It's so obvious that, like, for every bit of information that I have, there's probably 10 other bits I don't have.
Yeah, exactly,
right?
exactly, yeah.
But I'm not going, like, investigation mode to try to figure everything out, because at the end of the day, I don't really think this has to do with me. It's just that I want my people to be okay. That's all. So, I'm stepping in times where I am uniquely positioned to do so, right? Like Delver putting me up in that house, he wouldn't do that for anyone else. Me being able to sit next door, so if some shit goes down, I walk out that door with a shotgun. I mean, he would not have done that for anyone else. So, when there are times where it's something I can do, I do it. But outside of that, I mean, I stay away from it. I don't do shit,
Damn. Okay. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I think
I want you to have all that.
The best play here is to keep an ear to the ground and try to keep people safe. I mean, that's the only fucking way.
That's what I've been doing.
There's clearly something happening that we have no idea about, and it's probably best if it stays that way, but if a red flag rises, our people need to know, right?
Yeah, that's my, I mean, look, When I was first brought into this crew, the day I was brought in, I had a talk with Tony, I talked to some of you guys. What I was told was, we really like the way you operate. We like that you can get a lot of information out of people, that you're very observant, you can put things together. We want you to use that to help us. That was what I was told when I was brought in. And that is what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
That's all. And I'm not taking interest in anything that doesn't have to do with us. I'm not pushing into anything that I don't need to. I'm just sitting here, and if I see someone clearly, potentially in danger, huge red flag, okay, yeah, I'll watch, you know? And that's it. But honestly, most of what I know is just from sitting there, hanging out with people, and people start saying shit, and I go, huh, and I bookmark it, you know? and then, you know, eventually, like all the orb shit and everything, that's just Guild telling me about it. They're just talking about it because I'm a friend, you know? So I'm just going to keep doing that, as I always have. Taking any info that I get, holding on to it, and if it's something that I think is useful for us, I tell you, I tell Lang. That's really all I've been doing. So.
Ooh.
Yeah.
There's going to be a point where we are going to be forced to make a decision. You know, us working with Blue and shit, and you know, like you said, there's probably going to be a mission at some point where we have to whack somebody, and maybe Lang's going to be on that fucking list.
Yeah,
And
that's why I'm, you know, that's why I'm going over all this now, you know, so you have that full context and you understand why, you know, I think he could be in danger. I think us dealing with this stuff could push it in that direction, you know?
Yeah. The thing is, we know where we stand with all of this, and you know, we're not going to stab any of ours in the back, so.
No, I have been, till I die, the people that I was bought into, that house right there, that is what I've lived for this whole time. That is what I've been for. That's what I've been about. So, I love this crew to death. I will do everything I need to for this crew, but especially for those people, the people who took me, who didn't know anyone in town, and said, join in with us. That is what I'm here to protect. So, that's it. That's it. If any of that is compromised, I don't care how any of those people feel about me. If they're in danger, I will be there trying to do something about it. That's all.
The problem is when, you know, people not like myself, maybe people like Lang, or anybody in the North, they might think that you're trying to work against them, when in reality you're trying to do the right thing. That's the you know, the biggest danger right here.
That's the worst part. At
Yeah.
the end of the day, I tell them things. I talk to them. And if they have nothing to say to me, then how would I know what they want me to do? If I went into that house and I said, Lang, there are cameras in here, I could phone tap this place, blah, 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 and he said, don't do that, I wouldn't have done it.
Right.
That's why I sat there and told him. I told him everything before it even happened, right? And I gave him that chance to tell me how he feels about it, say anything. He quite literally closed his eyes, tilted his head back.
Fuck.
And I know he had spoken to other people. I know he had. So I said, okay. And I'd even been in that house since then. There were times I saw him alone. He said nothing. And I know he had been talking since then. So he said nothing to me. And if he told me not to, I wouldn't, you know? And that goes for everyone. If any of those people are like, I don't want you to do this, I'll go, okay. And I'll disengage. But, you know, and then if I info dump on him, I tell him my intent. I tell him, you know, what I know. And he just goes, okay, that's a lot. Thank you. Then, you know, that's the feedback I have. That's all I have. It's hard to know what to do with any of that, but you know how I feel about you guys. And if anyone, if any Don especially is like, hey, I want you to do this, I don't want you to do that, then that's what I'll do.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Look, just be careful. Like I said, let's keep an eye out for red flags. Keep us, you know, informed. I'll let you know as well if anything crazy comes up. I'm more hesitant now with the job and shit, but the recent jobs that we've done have had nothing to do with North or anything like that. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, if you if, let's say they give you a dossier, and it somehow involves one of our people and going against them, and you say, I can't do that. What happens? Are they like, fuck you, and they want to kill you? Or are they like, okay, you know what? That's your people. I see where your loyalty lies. And then they just kind of disengage. Like, you know, who's to say what happens? So.
Yeah. Probably expect the worst.
Yeah.
But I did. they like, when that whole thing happened, when, you know, they were saying that it was our fault that the cops arrived and all that. Like, they called me and they hung up. Like, I tried calling them. They hung up. Like, they didn't even let me, like, fucking speak. So I had to force a meeting on them. And, you know, I told them, like, hey, you know, I ain't no fucking rat. You know, we told them that.
Yeah.
That, you know, don't make us pick a fucking side or anything like that. You know, we'll work for you. We're good for the work. But don't make us ever pick a side because, you know, we know where we stand. You know, we were upfront with them, right? And I think they understood that, and I think they respected that. And don't get me wrong, I thought I was gonna die that day. I thought going up to the fucking guy himself, and just, you know, telling him how it is. I thought I was gonna get he went into his office and then he came back out, and I thought he was gonna have a fucking gun in his hand. So, I mean, we don't know. We don't know. If they didn't kill us then you're right. Like, what's gonna happen if we say no to a job? Like,
I mean, if you made it clear that that's where you stand.
yeah.
And then they ask you to do something, you say, look, I already made it clear to you I can't do this. Then, you know, they could do something to you over it, but I feel like it's more likely they'll just go, fair enough, and find someone else.
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe. You don't know. Yeah. But I don't know. But anyway, I'm just giving you all the info I have. So if you learn anything, you know, hopefully that helps you piece more shit together.
Yeah, I'll let you know too. Like, that what I told you right
Yeah.
there is like the most recent shit. Nothing else really tied or connected. Just it was just this job and the one you and I had done way back when we had to fucking snipe a guy.
Yeah.
out, right?
Yeah, I think we were like amongst some of the first people to ever do a job for them, and
Yeah.
it was just like some masked up dudes wanting to give us guns for doing a job. I mean,
Yeah.
I killed a guy. Like, I murdered somebody. It's whatever. That's all. I think doing those jobs has never been the problem.
Yeah.
It's just now them being involved with other people is where it gets, you know, I don't know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But we know where we all stand, and that's the most important thing. All right. Well, we'll be in touch. All right. I'm gonna be gone for a week.
Yeah.
Don't let Cypress burn.
I know. Oh, it won't. It won't. I want to wake up every morning and get on the phone, people, and go, oh, did you put your money in the box yet? Oh, you robbed any banks today? I mean, real annoying.
Oh man.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Harry's gonna do great.
I'm
Keep everyone together, right?
Yeah, Harry and Arush, they'll be all right. They'll be all right. Arush is a little chaotic, but
They'll
you
be
know,
fine.
I love that from him.
Yeah.
Be all right. Be all right.
Yup.
All right. Well, I gotta get going.
Go to sleep.
I'll see you next week. Okay.
All right. Can you before you go, can you make sure Fifi gets on the Frank's panel?
Yeah. No problem. Send me your state ID. Yeah. Did you already do
Yeah,
that?
will do. I asked her for it. When she gives it to me, I'll send it to you.
You can email it to me too, and I'll forward it to our guy.
All right. Beautiful.
All right.
Okay.
Boy.
Yeah.
I hit the ground. Shit. I wasn't fast enough. Oh man, that was a crazy talk, bro. Crazy talk. Holy shit. All right, man. I mean, there's a lot of shit happening that we don't know about, and like we said, probably best if it stays that way, or, you know, we just gotta look after each other. That's it. We're gonna swap over to Wild, guys. Swapping over to WildRP, Red Dead Redemption.
It's good that Gigi's like also more comfortable telling loose shit. I think that helps out a lot. I think that goes a long way. Because, you know, the same way maybe Lang doesn't really talk to her about shit, you know, information might just get lost or people don't know what to do, right? So it's good that she's at least being verbal about it. That is true. The more info she does get, the more efficient she can be at her job. That's fun. It's interesting that Lang threw her under the bus. I wonder what the fuck happened there. Like, he must have had his fucking reasonings, man. That's funny though. That's actually really funny. It's a classic. I'm surprised he didn't say Harry Brown. Wild intro video tonight. You know, I'd love to, but I think this PC will blow up. I do have it here though too, so no, it'll for sure crash. I'm telling you, it'll 100% crash. I also don't know how much Gigi knows about, like, Arush's involvement, Clark's involvement. You know, like, Zeke. We don't know. We gotta talk to the boys about it, but I think she does know. She's gotta know. There's no way she doesn't.